I wonder if that girl knows. I mean, I am a natural blonde, but it's very dark. Now let's talk about Jadeite. Let's have a look at this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. So we're talking about this at the moment, but you might have a little sneak peek of the rest. Oh, is that the exact same? Oh, I need a stretchy made out of that, don't I? Don't you at home?
Wow.
You need to see that demonstration, don't you?
Well, the lovely Becky has got everything that we need to make the stretchy bracelet.
Oh, that is you, Becky. Becky is our producer. We can't wait for your interaction today. We really know it's going to be a fantastic afternoon. So this one's coming up at 3 o'clock for you. You've had lots of gorgeous kits as well, Fleur. I know. That turquoise is lush, and it's the turquoise and the garnet. Beautiful, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Really beautiful. We're very, very excited. We've got a findings pack for you as well. So again, it's one of the kits where you've got all of the essential findings, but more. You get a metre of chain, and you get those. You get that amazing connector. Yeah. It's very Chanel, darling.
It is.
Going under £10, which wouldn't be said if you were in Chanel, unless you were buying something like a toenail clipping. Have a look. Bag. Which you wouldn't want. A carry bag. Yes, thank you.
A carrier bag. We'll go carry a bag rather than toenail clipping.
Coco Chanel's toenail. No one wants to hear that.
In Tempe.
Yeah, it probably is, and I wouldn't blame her. Would you?
No, not at all.
No. Let's start in a nice way. Now we're going to give you lots of gorgeous bezels and gemstones in this hour. What a coincidence!
Oh, no. Do you know that possession is 9/10 of the law? That doesn't apply here. You can't keep that one now.
I say the 30-second rule applies. Now. Have a look at these. First of all, love these bezels. They're sterling silver. You're going to just love these. You know what? Do you want to be able to offer your customers solid sterling silver? Do you want to be able to offer your customers something that is going to have the wow factor? Because I think we've got just that here. Wow. I mean, Fleur, these, does it get much better than this? This is an incredible opportunity.
No. Beautiful gemstone, and to match the bezel as well. So I make bezels a lot, and there's a lot of work that goes into actually making a bezel to fit an actual gemstone. But you actually have 3 identical gemstones, as in labradorite, and 3 bezels of the same size, which means setting that gemstone is so much easier.
And you know what? I can see. I'm pretty much sure you can see. Can you at home? All of that incredible labradorescence, the way that you're getting that performance from these gemstones, to me, and I'm sure to you at home, is just fantastic. It's like that dragon's eye, isn't it?
And because you've got that beautiful stone and silver background to it, it's actually helping that light stay within that gemstone. So it's really sort of like pushing that light back out to you with that beautiful schiller that's on that labradorescence.
Indeed.
That's on that gemstone.
Indeed. I think this really is a ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Now you sell your jewellery on, don't you, Fleur?
Yeah.
So how much for each one would you sell, do you think?
So a pendant like that would be, I would say, like £50. £50 on a chain. And
it's the easiest make.
Yeah, it will take you probably about 10-15 minutes once you've done the first one to do the second and the third one. So, you know, quite quick makes, like I say, because all the work's been done for you, as in matching that bezel to that gemstone. If you didn't want to gemstone set it, you could put a little dab of glue in there as well, because you've got an opaque gemstone. The only gemstone I would say not to do that with is a clear gemstone, because you will see the glue underneath. But with the tools that we do here, so you'd need a square pusher and a burnisher, which we've got coming up on Friday, because we're going to do gem setting day on Friday. Yes. So on Friday we're going to have the tools to be able to do this as well. But you know, there is, and Hayley's been on and showed you how to set these bezels before, but just beautiful.
And that price, so let's talk, for £19.95, you've got a pocket money price. Now, when you're thinking about making your jewellery and selling it for a profit, it's really important to know that you can do that easily, that you're not going to need to charge loads and loads for your time, because it's not something that you've laboured over, and that you've got something that looks professional from the off. This looks professional from the off. I think so, and I'm sure you do too. Don't you think that this would be an easy sell when you're selling this at your spring fair, at your summer fair. First of all, in the spring and the summer, when you've got the joy of the gorgeous sunlight, I mean, this is going to be something that your customers are absolutely drawn to. I'd say this is going to be one of your biggest sellers, and it's probably one of the easiest makes.
Easiest, or a very easy make, starting to that metalsmithing journey. You know, you're starting on
Metalsmithing?
Metalsmithing, yeah.
Smithing, not sniffing.
Not sniffing, no smithing. So metalsmiths work with metals and gemstones. Silversmiths make bowls and jugs and things like that. So that's when you raise something. So silversmiths are completely different to metalsmiths.
Well, I never knew
And a
that.
goldsmith is obviously somebody who works with gold and platinum.
Thank you for telling me that.
No problem.
See? She's a font of knowledge. I'm so glad you're with me. Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, that doesn't go in there. That goes...
Now, this is my favourite one.
I love these. You shouldn't.
But these are... they're just beautiful. The interest within these stones is just phenomenal.
Isn't this fantastic? So again, sterling silver. Now, if you wanted to, you could set these aside and keep them as cabochons, and then keep the bezels. You can do that. That's absolutely something you can do.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to wire work with these cabochons and then use the bezels for something like resin or polymer clay, or maybe something like your F colour. You know, if you wanted to do a shallow F colour base, you can do. But I mean, the fact that they match perfectly is. I make my own bezels like these, and the work that goes into making a bezel is very, very difficult.
You made three rings.
Yeah.
My mum's got them on at the moment, and I said to her the other day, Fleur said to me about them, I need that back.
But I mean, that gemstone there is just amazing. If I saw that gemstone at a craft event or in a shop or anywhere like that, I would snap that straight away.
Definitely. You've got this interest, haven't you? Can you see like those earthy tones? And I think people are drawn to those.
Yeah. Well, look at the necklaces that we're wearing today. They're just one element on a chain.
Don't look at mine. I'm not supposed to have it on.
Well, don't look at.
No, I am supposed to. This is a jewellery maker. Actually, what I've done is I've taken one of our pendants, which I always wear, so it's not like I'm not bringing it back, and I put it with the cross that I've got. And I've got avocado on my thumb. I'm so sorry.
But just for an everyday piece of jewellery, or a piece of jewellery that will take from day to night, a chain and a pendant is what everybody likes. We all love our huge big pieces of jewellery which we can wear for special occasions, but this kind of jewellery will literally see you day to night. Exactly.
And you know something? You've got it. It's so easy. Little bit of jewellery glue. Yeah. In you go, set it, and you're away. And do you know what? You're getting 4 of these, 4 of them. I'd say that was a great price for the silver alone, would you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I can't stress enough the fact that because they match. So your pendant base or your tray is the same size as your cabochon. So you're not having to manipulate anything to get those.
You get 3, not 4.
Those cabochons within that pendant tray, which is just amazing.
This really is a fantastic opportunity for you, and again, a real profit maker, very quick profit makers. We're very blessed to have this silver. We've all got some of the most exciting things in our shows, so we're very excited. By the way, Shark Badge Loving.
Thank you.
Where did you get him from?
Is their erstwhile ones, but I wore it because I know Bruce is on today, and his name's Bruce.
Ah, right, it's Bruce the Shark.
Bruce the Shark.
I love him.
I won't go anywhere without a brooch now.
Well, I don't think you should, and I think I might follow the same rule, actually.
Yes, everybody should be wearing brooches.
Absolutely,
actually,
think
we
they should.
Try and get some brooch backs for these cabochons as well.
Ah, oui. I think we should. No, I love this. It reminds me of little poppies. I always say this. I don't know why they remind me of poppies, but they do, because they're blue. They must be blue poppies I'm thinking of. Don't you think they're lovely? I love those.
And this is a perfect size for charms and earrings as well. So the other two, maybe a little bit too big for charms and earrings.
Yes.
But a pair of earrings and a matching either pendant or charm, absolutely stunning.
Perfect for that. And know this, you've got that back on there and it's got that sign, that 925 mark, so you know what you're dealing with. And I think when you sell, sorry, it will pop out because I haven't obviously glued it in or pushed it in, but I think that your customers, if they're anything like me, you question people, don't you? Is it? Oh, yes, it is.
Away,
I've got that mark of assurance because I can see the sterling silver mark on there.
Definitely.
It's great, isn't it? And what an opportunity we've got here for you. Here we go, JKXC23 is your item code. These are only $12.95 for me. It's just incredible. What's that, £4 something each?
Yeah. And when you think the best thing about these ones and the two that we've just done is the height of the cabochon. When you push that silver over, you're not going to distract from the actual cabochon itself, from the beauty of that gemstone.
Indeed.
That gemstone will still look as beautiful just with that nice line of silver around it to keep it in place.
Absolutely agree. I just think these are beautiful, and what an opportunity. Loads of you are there. So these are 14 by 10 millimetres. I'm just going to pull your names closer to me. So please be quick with all of the items that we're giving to you. We're giving you great prices, but not everything has a high quantity. So if you see something you love, I always think get two. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Says Ian Cheshire. Here we go. Good afternoon, lovelies. Looking forward to a madcap show. I don't know what you mean. The boss is in, Sarah. We always behave. Hubby has already been drawn as a runner-up on the WAF. Yes! Yes! Tuna chunks. That's what her husband's called. Can this day get much better? Well, it might. Actually, yeah, it will.
It will do with the Jadeite as well.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Maybe do the lottery later. Not that I'm condoning gambling. Is the lottery gambling? Yes, it is. Now, we'll skirt over that and pretend I didn't say it. Here we go. Tiddly-po, tiddly-po. Ooh!
So these are small. Are these the same? Are these ocean jasper the same?
But smaller.
So again, earrings, pendants, earrings and charm to go with your pendants.
I was... Earrings for?
Earrings, Jenny.
What is it they say so you know how to cross yourself? Spectacles, wallet and watch.
Yeah. Well,
I was never going to say...
10 minutes in.
That's 10 minutes in.
I don't think
Good
Steve's
Lord.
left the building yet.
No, let's... But I didn't see the bad word. No. Here we go. Look at these. And again, you've got that incredible intensity of colour, haven't you? Look at the... Do you know, some of these, I think that one's sort of... You'd be forgiven for double taking, thinking, is that a tiger's eye or not?
Yeah. Do you know what's really nice about cabochon, which I absolutely love, is you can see a bigger surface area of that gemstone. So it's no longer a 360. You can see a huge surface area, so you can see all that gorgeous, what makes that gemstone so special.
Can you see a satellite view of the Earth from this one? Because I can. I think it's incredible. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the edging as well with the silver.
Yeah.
I just think this looks quality.
And when that's burnished in, so at the minute that's just like, if you like raw sterling silver, when you burnish that with a burnisher, you'll get a high shine polish all the way around.
Would you burnish it in rather than add a touch of glue? Would you be a burnisher?
I would set it with a square pusher and a burnisher, and because that is enough to hold that gemstone in place. And like I say, that burnisher will give you that beautiful mirror finish around the edge. So you've got a gorgeous silver, just like a halo of silver around that gorgeous gemstone.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And look at the effects. They're just beautiful. CPX C973 that you're getting. 3 gemstones, 3 pendant bales. Loads of you there. This is only $12.95, but you do need to check out. That's not the price. It's $12.95.
And when I say that this is like the startings of metalsmithing, if you're brand new, this is still something that you can achieve. You don't have to have any jewellery making skills at all. Yeah. Because the only thing you need to do to turn that into a pendant or a pair of earrings is add an attachment. So either a jump ring to add to a chain or your earring wires, which is literally just opening and closing a jump ring or opening the loop.
Absolutely. It really is a simple make, and you know what, those are the ones that sometimes can delight you the most, because you can lose your mojo, you can think you're not great at something, you make something that's simple and it comes together quickly, and somebody says, oh my gosh, I love that, and you go, oh, do you know what, I actually made this. I took the cabochon and I set it in there myself. It's got a nice little story to it as well. Then you did something, and not all of us can go in because of dexterity or whatever and do really fiddly things with wonderful seed beads. Some of us actually are looking for quick makes. Maybe you're going away into hospital, maybe you know you're going to go through a time where you won't be able to make so much. These sorts of things will give you your daily fix. They will give you that little bit of satisfaction in knowing that you did something with your day. And I definitely think, and not to sort of over egg it with this, but and this applies to anything that we're doing with jewellery making, and I always say this, mindfulness and making go together. If you need to take yourself out of the zone, if you need to take your mind off of something that is bothering you, a great thing to do is to pick up something and make something.
Yeah, just to
It could be
create.
anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
just
saying
to
it has to be
create.
jewellery making.
Yeah,
It could be that you
drawing.
pick up a pencil and a piece of
Yeah.
paper and you can draw.
Yeah.
It could be that you make a card. It could be that you sew something. But making jewellery to me is my favourite form of craft, and I've always said that, no matter where I've been working. And it's because you can wear what you make,
That's
and
it.
people comment on it, and it's
Yeah.
pretty,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and you can gift it so easily. Michelle says, afternoon, lovely ladies and JM crew. Did I hear Jadeite? Yippee! What time? Oh, Jadeite, yes, did we not mention? Yes, we got Jadeite. Look at this. 3 o'clock coming up for you, gorgeous 10mm rounds. We've got more Jadeite coming up as well. We have got some incredible gemstones, a findings pack. We have got, oh, this is a Steve special. This is a Steve special, which means it's going under any kind of price it should go anywhere near.
Well, I know what Becky told me what it should be, and my Jadeite bracelet, the one that I bought, was the very first round of Jadeite we ever bought to air on Jewellery Maker, and it was $69.95.
Okay, that's a good price. This is going under, can I say? It's going under 15.
And you can make 2 stretchy.
Under
pieces for it.
15?
Yeah.
I thought it was going under 20. I've just realised what I said. You little rascal on a stick. I love it. Okay. I've got a week off after this, so, you know, maybe we're going to really shake the blanket up. Who's going to chase me all the way to Bulgaria? Well, actually, they could just email me and find me, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, even we're.
So these are perfect then for earrings
Oh, I
or
love
for charms. And they would go really nicely with the Jadeite, actually.
They
And we
would.
have got some sterling silver jump rings coming up, haven't we, Becky? So Becky's got some sterling silver jump ring bundles as well, which will go perfectly with then all you need is a chain or some earring findings.
I think these are in pendants. They're like the dot charms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could I put this in a ring if I snip off the doobry?
Yeah, you could solder
The
it.
doobry, you know, the doobry, the
ring.
loop.
Yeah, the loop. because it's sterling silver, you can cut that loop off and then file it back with just a 4-in-1 nail file. That's all you need. You have the nail blocks, and then yes, you've got a beautiful bezel cup that then you could solder to a ring if you wanted to.
I like the idea of this. We're cooking with gas.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
cooking with gas. Would you solder it onto the ring?
You'd have to solder it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have
Did
to
you just
solder
say
it.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, and I went,
Yeah.
Would you solder it? You have to butter the toast.
Yeah.
Do I butter the toast? Oh, it's like talking to my son. Sorry, everyone. RTX C94, $11.95.
These are crazy prices because I don't think you get those cabochons for that. Not calibrated sizes.
They're
of
sterling
cabochons.
silver. Only
Yeah.
dogs and cats can hear me. They're sterling silver.
Yeah, to be able to get that collection for under £20 is amazing. And the tools that you need are not expensive tools at all.
No.
So a bezel pusher is quite an inexpensive tool, and sort of your burnisher will come within part of your gem setting kit, which again is an inexpensive toolkit in itself.
Exactly. You know, you've got, and the thing is, you're right. You can start this journey with in a very inexpensive way. This is a great, because I know they look complex. What a great way of starting.
Yes, it is a really great way to start it. And then you can add that to your jewellery. So if you're a seed beader or you're a wire worker, you can add that within there, because you could, if you wanted to, do a beautiful wire work bail onto that.
Yeah.
Because you've got that loop to attach to.
Yeah, absolutely. These are lovely, aren't they? I always think of snow when I see Dendrite Opal and the trees peeking through. And I know I might repeat myself, but I love it. See if you can see it too. I almost sort of expect to see a robin hopping across here. I love it when you look out and I love snow days anyway. But especially when you see the birds back. I mean, it's not nice for them because they can't get any food. So take a fat ball out for them.
Yes, feed them.
Feed them.
Can you see how easy every single one of these bundles, Jenny, you just put that cabochon straight in there. There's no manipulating of that silver to be able to fit that cabochon within there, because they've been cut and made specifically for that size of pendant bail. Pendant base.
Exactly. And you know something? That's what's so great about these, is that they are easy. Makes you not having to manipulate anything, push anything, prepare anything. It actually place this in, and then, like Fleur said, the work is afterwards. And so it's kind of easy to hold on to then.
Definitely, yeah. And it's like you were saying, it's not something that you're going to need to have X amount of years of experience before you can make with these. If you're brand new and you want to make jewellery and you want to make sterling silver jewellery with cabochons and sort of like your pendant cups, they're there straight away for you.
Indeed. And it's like I always say, if you are starting your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker, go onto our website, have a look at our tutorials, they're fabulous, but also really a wealth of knowledge can be had by subscribing to our YouTube channel, where you will find all of our guest designers. Most of our daily shows go on to there, unless there's been a blip or something has prevented us from doing that, then they go on to YouTube. Now that is an absolute library of knowledge right there for free at your fingertips, and you know the things that we are using, where to purchase them from, because we're here every single day and we're online 24 hours a day. So this can be as easy or as complex as you wish to make it, but the journey will be absolutely one of the best ones.
And you know, another good thing as well is the newsletter, because every week the newsletter has a tutorial in it as well that we don't do on air. You know, it's one that the in-house designers do for us. So, you know, it may be something on a gemstone strand that you've got in your stash, you don't know how to work with it. So yeah, that newsletter is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we really want you to make along with us. And this one is coming at you at a small price of just $12.95, another tiny price, lots of sterling silver, 3 beautiful gemstones, genuine gemstones for you as well. 3 ways to shop with us: 0800 644 655. You can do it online, jewellerymaker.com. You can also tap the app. If you haven't downloaded it, it's free from all the usual app stores. Get on the app, get happy. Now I've got that song in my head. Shout hallelujah, come on, get happy.
Well, I didn't until you did that, and now
Sorry. Ready for the jewel making day. Skee-bap-a-doo-doo.
You've missed one.
Oh dear, that was accidentally on purpose, but never mind. Now, I'll tell you what it's time for. I'd say it's about star by o'clock. We're just stealing Turquoise to have a look. Fleur's just having a... You want to see this star by you? I think you're going to love this. Do you want to have sterling silver in your collection? Don't you think it adds to the richness of your collection, to the substance of your pieces when you're selling them? Because it must do. I know you only really work with precious metals when you sell your jewellery on, don't you?
Yeah, sterling silver and copper, bare copper.
And is that something that's important to your brand when you sell your jewellery on?
Yeah, I only work with sterling silver, sometimes with gold and sometimes with platinum, but not a lot.
If you're feeling bougie.
Yeah. Sterling silver is the one that I literally will go to every single time, because it's the most reflective precious metal, and it's the one that you can create really beautiful jewellery which is not thousands of pounds. Yeah. So, you know, it's not a piece of jewellery that is out of some people's price budgets.
Exactly.
You know, so for me, sterling silver is the way forward.
And you get to house the genuine gemstones you use into this, or even the F colour. Let's not discredit
and
that.
Resin,
And you know, you can do really precious jewellery with resin. We know Fleur, people who like to have horsehair put in there, or animals.
That was my first thing that I ever used to make and sell. I never used to sell
the bracelets, wasn't it?
It was my resin and horsehair pieces and animal hair.
And that, you know, for somebody who's doesn't have an animal anymore and has that little bit, it becomes their most precious prized possession.
And photos as well. You know, you could now with technology, you can shrink photos down, and then, you know, you can have them laminated, or you can spray them with a little bit of hairspray, put them in there, and put some resin over the top of them, and you've got that encapsulated forever.
You know, this really is an important ingredient, in my opinion, into your jewellery making stash, particularly if you're making for brides, particularly if you're making for gifts that are very special, but absolutely for those that make to sell. This is an opportunity that we don't see here every day, certainly not every afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. And I think when you see, that's not your price, when you see the quality of these and the price, you would never put the two together. This is going to be something that you perhaps won't be able to get again, or freely, or you'll have to wait until they come onto air. I'm sure you're aware, Fleur, of the way that the prices fluctuate with silver and gold.
It's floated on the stock exchange. You know, it can change every day. It does change every day.
Now, when you see a good price, then for me, the smart thing to do is to grab it fast.
Yeah. But don't forget that silver is in maybe granular form or bullion form, as in like a bar.
When you're getting it from...
Yeah, and that's what the price, you know, is for. It's for, if you like, the scrap value or melted down value, whereas the value that, you know, having to have these made as well adds to that as well. You know, it's...
And where else do I go to source things like this? Let's think about that as well, because if you were to go elsewhere and online, you might be buying from a foreign shop, online shop. You might have a minimum order quantity. You might look at that and it might be 1,000 of these to get them to the price we are about to give you. We're going to pass that kind of deal on, but without you having to get 1,000 of them. How many do I get altogether? 12.
Get 3 of each size.
3 of each. Oh, thanks.
And these are calibrated sizes as well. So they are.
So it's perfect for those graduations, perfect for the sets.
Yeah, yeah.
£3.30 each. This really is a super deal. Well done to you. I'm just waiting for your names to come through, and then I will let you know stock-wise how we're doing. But I would act fast. I'm sure 10% of the stock has already gone.
What the other thing that I was going to say about these as well is these are not foil. These are not thin pieces of silver. These are substantial pendant.
Yeah, you can tap on these.
You can tap on them. They're not going to dent. You know, these have been.
Do you get that then? Do you get really poor quality ones?
Some of them are really, really thin. Yeah. So because obviously all you need to do is it just has to house it, so it doesn't have to have a lot of silver. These have got a lot of silver in them, so they've got a beautiful amount of silver. Tom's just mentioned, somebody's asked if you can. Could you put more than one gemstone in there? So yes, you could. You know, we're jewellery makers. We don't have to conform to that box that says this pendant base has to go with this gemstone.
Absolutely not.
Or this size of gemstone. So yes, you can definitely do that. You know, you could use your chips and nuggets and use your resin or some just like epoxy glue and glue them in.
Absolutely.
So you can make a beautiful cluster.
There is a queue on the phone lines. We are seeing quite a lot of multi-buys. I need to let you know that about a quarter of the stock has gone. How many do we have left, Tom? We're down to single figures, in fact. In fact, we are literally... Right, okay, there are 6 of you in a queue on the phone lines. If you are listening, the quickest way right now is on the app. We think this is going to sell out. We are approaching limited stock. We are down now to the last 9 opportunities. Philippa's in, Patricia's in. Nobody coming through yet on the phone lines. There is a queue. Hit one to beat it. Suzanne's got 2. We're seeing lots of multi-buyers. Lancashire, Greater London, West Sussex, Wiltshire. It's great to have your company, but you now need to make sure you are checking out baskets, because it looks like we are approaching over allocation.
Could I just borrow the scales from you,
Absolutely.
please?
Oh yes, gram weight of silver, dear.
So I just want to just put everybody's mind at rest. Let's get the biggest one. So this is underweight to be hallmarked, so you don't have to hallmark these. They're under 7.78 grams for a single one. So that's the largest one, so it's well underweight, so it can go then onto a jump ring and then onto a chain and not have to be hallmarked. So
because there is a rule.
There is a rule.
There is a rule.
Law, yeah.
Yes, it's a law.
It has to be under 7.78 grams to not be hallmarked, and legally can be classed as sterling silver. Over that, it's white metal if it's not hallmarked. But these are absolutely fine. So if everybody's at home wondering, can they actually sell this as sterling silver without it being hallmarked? Then yes, you can, because it's under the weight.
Great, thank you for the tip. Yes, you can enamel into these as well. $39.95. It does look like we are super limited stock. You're coming through on the phone lines now as well. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Stay where you are, because we've got some more fabulous goodies for you. We're going to give you these individually, actually, is what we're going to do.
Can I just say really quickly?
Absolutely.
There's 13 grams of silver in there.
That's a lot of silver.
That's a lot of silver. That is a lot of silver.
Don't look at the scrap value and take these to... Don't do that, because I'm not supposed to tell you. I mean... Oh, you can hear it. Clangety clang, clangety clang. Now, let me put them back. Hey, I'm putting things back in the right boxes, Fleur. I'm a changed woman. Now,
Turned over a new leaf.
I'll be wearing matching socks next. Do you ever wear matching socks?
No. Marcus went to school today with his socks on upside down, and the only reason I knew is because they had a blue heel, and that was on the top of his foot.
God bless our sons. Now, here we have these small rounds. These sold out individually when they were launched. Here's an opportunity for F colour. Here's an opportunity for those round cabochons that you might have. Here's an opportunity to set photographs into resin. I quite fancy maybe some Frankie Dettori earrings.
Yes.
That is something I could do. I could be that specific.
You could be.
Maybe I'd like Paul Demir's earrings. That's what I could do too. He is, yes, so maybe that could be a thing. But it could be. You could be putting a photograph of your cat, your dog, anything like that in your ears.
Yeah, anything. Because the base is nice and solid, then it would house anything that you like, that like resin, like, and you know. So did somebody mention about enamels as well? I don't know a lot about the like embossing powders and that kind of thing, and like the you know, when you melt it and you can pour it.
So you would have to melt it from underneath with a directional heat gun, not a dispersing heat gun, so not the hairdryer type.
Yeah.
The one that was like a nozzle.
Yes.
And you'd have to do it from underneath.
And I don't know if it would adhere to the surface. I think you may have to then glue it back in.
Oh, okay. You think it might pop out?
I don't think it will adhere to it,
Okay.
but resin will, and F colour will, because that adheres to the surface.
Thanks for that, Fleur. I mean, actually, if you are, a lot of you look at that amazing price, £9.95, incredible.
Cerulean.
See, I haven't used this yet. I'm very excited.
Claire loves the cerulean clay. Yeah.
And polymer clay.
Polymer clay, oh gosh,
Air dry clay.
Yeah,
let's not discount that. But I was thinking, if you are a card crafter and you stamp, you can stamp an image. You might have like a little image of something you love, and you could put it in then resin over it and then sell those pendants. It could be that it's an M or an F or whatever. Yeah. You can do that too.
Little bits of matte. They are. If you look on the place where you can buy things that maybe you can't see on the high street. Those kind of places.
.com.
Yeah.
But it's not on the high street.
It's in there, no. But maps of people, where places where you meet somebody, or where you got married, or where somebody was christened.
I love that idea.
Maps, shrink it down, pop it in. Anything that goes into resin has to be completely 100% dry and sealed as well. So just the cheap hairspray seals everything perfectly.
Oh,
yes.
Good. I like anything cheap.
Yeah.
Now, not wine. Now,
oh, I don't mind cheap wine.
I don't like sweet wine.
Oh, no, I don't like sweet wine, no.
My friend drinks the one with berries on the front.
No.
I actually said to her, I'm not putting that in my recycling. I'm going to have to peel the label off. She says I'm a snob. I was like, I'm not putting that in my bins for my neighbours to see. No, I can't have the bin men knowing. I love the bin men anyway. They're ace. My bin men are brilliant. Like, they're not I'm not going to speak actually, because they do, like, they take extra bags and they're not supposed to. I might be getting them in trouble. No. Shut up, Jenny. You ruin everything with your mouth. Now, here we go. We have got for you the next size up. Look at these. And again, look at that lovely edging that you've got. I love the idea of personalised jewellery, and I think it's a great way of giving a really special gift. Yeah. What about bridesmaids? Can you imagine doing that for a bridesmaid and just having the date of the wedding and or whatever, or you know, initials? Yeah, initials. I mean, you could stamp into the bottom of these, you know, stamp an initial on there. What you would have to do then is just sand the back of it, just because it will push through a little bit. But you could do that, or you could put a little silver disc in there with the initial on it, and then just set it into the bottom. But yeah, there's so many ways you can use these. There really is. I think the more we're seeing these, the more ideas we're coming up with, and we've just been sat here with them for a few moments. You're going to have so much fun with these when you get these home. Patricia, Elaine, Amanda, Michelle has two. Glenda, you've got yours. Great to see you all. It's just a great opportunity. ERXL19 is your right to go. Don't forget, we've got lots of Steve's special deals coming up for you. Particularly that Jadeite. It's going far too low, actually ridiculously low. And it's multicoloured Jadeite as well, so it's not just your beautiful greens. I can see some lavender tones in there. You've got some honey tones as well within there. Do you know, on the place I look, that all the different colours have got all the different spiritual meanings, and I am so into that it actually hurts. I love stuff like that with gem. Do you believe?
Yeah,
You a believer?
I don't think it can ever harm you.
I don't think so. That was my chair.
I believe in unicorns.
Me too. Well, we said this. I've never had a pony or a horse without a whirl.
No,
Have you?
No.
So I think that a horn would have been there.
Yeah, it just fell off.
Like we used to have tails, didn't we? Apparently.
Yeah.
I've got a tailbone, no tail.
Exactly.
Disappointed by that, by the way.
Yeah.
Although it might be a bit drafty. Because you wouldn't be able to put clothes over the top of your tail, you'd have to have a hole.
Yeah.
Mind you, my fingers don't get drafty, do they? No, it's the same as having a finger, isn't it? Or a nose.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Like gloves, do you think we'd have tail gloves? I think it would be fun if we came back, if we could just like go back to the time when we had tails and be like, you don't know, we're not going to have them in the future. You know, there you are, dissing the fact you got a tail in the way. We'd do anything for those tails now. Life would be so different. We might even not have beds, just hang from our tails. Come and see what I've got for you now. I don't know, jewellery makers. Come and see what we've got for you now. Again, this lovely large bezel. So for me, a great opportunity for big key. Well, I don't know if I'd use sterling silver on a key ring.
Yes,
it's a bit bougie,
definitely.
isn't it? No? It's very special. Key to your first house.
Yes.
With a number. Oh no, because then someone can burgle you if they take your keys. Don't put the number of the house on the keys.
Well, I won't put your postcode on your keys.
So the number is okay?
I think so. Well, if you live at number 7, there's quite a lot of number 7 houses.
True that, yes, true that.
It
Okay, I'm fine with it then. I think what a great gift for somebody that's bought their first house.
Or dog tags or cat tags.
Bougie dog and cat. Maeve would love
Well,
that.
we know what, like animal people can like lavish their pets with gifts. So why not sterling silver for
My
them?
dog sleeps next to me in the bed.
Yeah.
And you can't wake her up because she's started growling if you wake her up now.
Really?
I've got to get her out of
so
that.
Maeve needs a sterling silver.
Yeah, she doesn't growl. I don't know whether it's a nice noise because you're trying to cuddle her. She goes,
I wouldn't trust it.
I'm
trust
like,
that growl.
what are you growling at me for? And she's wagging her tail at the same time, so I'm not sure. She could be dreaming, yeah. But I don't want her to dream that I'm some kind of wolf, because she might try and bite me in her sleep. £9.95 for these XTXL72. Look at what you're getting for the money. This is a sensation.
Yeah, and these are beautifully polished as well. They're beautifully finished off. So, there's no extra sanding or polishing that needs to be done. Once you've set that gemstone or whatever you're setting in there, just using a silver cloth will bring those up to a nice, beautiful mirror polish shine.
On the flip side of that, could I liver of soul for these, or could I oxidise them in some way to make them look a bit more gothic?
Yeah, you can do, because it's a pure metal. Well, it's not a pure metal because it's an alloy of metal, but there's no coating on sterling silver.
You can do it with an egg, can't you, instead of liver and sulphur?
Eggs, yeah, you can do it with eggs. You can do it with coffee granules.
Coffee granules?
Yeah, coffee granules. A little bit of liver of sulphur brings out the reds. If you use household ammonia, which you can buy from certain
Some places have
chemists.
stopped it, haven't they, ammonia?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't think it's very good to breathe in.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yeah, so anything like that you do it in a well-ventilated area.
Aha. We've only got approaching single figures of those
So
ones
what you
now.
can do is you can get a nail file and you can rub it with a nail file to make a frosted finish. Sterling silver is the most amazing thing.
You're very passionate about it, aren't you? Now, we're going to keep going, and this time we've got big ovals. They're 22 by 15 millimetres, and there seems to be a lot of silver in here as well, you know.
These remind me of the Victorian morning jewellery. Where they have a little lock of hair within them. That's what they remind me of, that beautiful oval.
Could be the cameo as well. They liked the cameo, didn't they?
If you've got any cameos that fit in there.
Be lovely. We've only got 9 of these left. They have been on pre-order. They're only £9.95.
That's
So that's
fantastic.
£3.32 each.
Yeah.
I mathed.
Yeah, you did math.
I mathed all over the place then. And I did a maths. MIXL43 is your item code. You've got your sterling silver oval bezel here. And you've got a 3-pack.
And what's really nice about the way that they've been designed is that the jump ring, or the loop at the top, is set down away from the edge of the bezel, which means that you can bezel all the way around a gemstone without having a little gap.
exactly.
So no water will get underneath it.
Indeed, yeah, there you go. This is just a great opportunity. Little jump ring at the top and straight onto a chain. £9.95 is such a great price. We are in single figures of those, so please be quick. Keep going through for those. Only a few left. Now, don't forget, you can text us in. We'd love to hear from you. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, it goes to some radio station, I think. And no one will know what you're on about. Let's do some citrine. It's my favourite.
I love citrine.
It's my favourite, or one of them anyway. It's just, it sings at me. I love it. I don't know whether it does the same to you, but don't you think it's got the most golden tones?
It's the gemstone of crafters. It is the gemstone of crafters.
Is it?
Yeah,
is it the one you keep in your till to keep money coming in?
Yes, if you have a piece of citrine in your purse, you'll always have a penny in your purse. And if you've got a craft stand or anything like that, if you put it in the highest top left-hand corner, it can attract money as well.
I want to attract money.
Yeah. So have it in the. I think it's when you walk through the door, it's the top left-hand corner of the room. Yeah.
How'd you get it up there? It doesn't matter. I'll find a way.
Yeah, find a way.
Now these to me are just so beautiful. Let's see. Do they fit in? Where are they? Where have they gone? My big rounds. Here they are. Oh, we've only got 4 of these. I want these. I love citrine. I'd set these into a ring. Yes, beautiful. Look at that.
So this is the gemstone that I wouldn't glue in there because
you'd see through it, wouldn't you?
You would see that glue underneath.
Look at that sunshine. It's like turning of the hay, isn't it, in the summer?
And that's because that sterling silver behind it is reflecting the light back through that gemstone.
It works so well with that silver. You can see this, the most amazing effect. It is like the sun being behind it. Look at the reflection on my hand.
That is beautiful.
Oh, I love this. And doesn't it go garnet?
Yes. I love citrine and peridot. I've got a beautiful Glenlira ring, which is citrine and peridot.
Oh wait, and you know what? What a coincidence.
Oh, there you go. So you could either bezel around it, or you could have that on the chain as a chain. Rosary link that peridot together.
Oh, so nice, isn't it? Those great, big, beautiful rounds. You can see that glow. You can see that sunshine. Undeniably gorgeous. My favourite. So sunny, so happy. And it is the gemstone of happiness, isn't it? That's what they say.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you've got wealth. You haven't always got happiness with wealth, but it does help if you can pay your bills. £9.95 GXV R49. That is sold out and gone. Oh, give it a kiss. Send it on its way. Do 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 do. I'm just going to have to take that out of there because the silver bezel will go missing and then they'll blame me. I was going to bring you something, but it's sold out. I can't get it out now.
If it gets stuck like this, okay, so it is a little bit stuck because it's a great fit. Pop it into a container with a lid on it and just give it a little shake and it'll come out.
My hands are no container.
Just pop it in that container there, the bigger one.
Oh yeah, I won't put my hand on it.
Yeah, and just shake it. Have a look. We'll get it out.
We'll get it out later. Right, okay, say that again, Tommy Tom Tom. Boo boo doo doo doo.
Amethyst and citrine together.
I haven't got that in number 11. I have. I've been putting the wrong things back in the wrong boxes is my problem. Jewellery makers. Nothing new there. I thought I was, I'm not. Now, I just love the depth of this. You can see that this is such a deep, true form of amethyst, can't you?
Yeah.
And to me, amethyst is special. It's this month's birth gemstone. It's Steve Bennett's birthstone.
Yeah.
It's also Mel Green's birthstone. She's in today. It's the producer Danny's birthstone. It's a gemstone that has been worn for thousands of years, for hundreds of years, and because it's symbolic of sobriety, isn't it?
Yes. So it was. It's closely related to the god of wine.
Oh. And you know,
like.
a lot of priests wear this to signify their sobriety, their promise of sobriety. It's said to keep you sober. It is very regal,
It's a very regal gemstone. Very regal.
£9.95.
Wow.
What a price. What a true colour as well. VRVR07, you've got 25 carats. These are 14 millimetres. They're absolutely beautiful cabochons. Do check out your baskets. You are on the phone lines today as well. This goes so nicely with the jadeite, I think.
Would be beautiful with a jadeite as your as a pendant within there. How beautiful. And again, fits those pendant trays being the 14 mils. We did the 14 mil rounds, didn't we?
We did, yeah, we did. But if I put it in there, they'll probably get stuck again like the last lot. Only one left. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Tra-la-la. Oh. We both went. I can see a face in that. Look, can you?
Do you think
You
it's
see
like
the
a snowy
face?
owl?
Yes, that's what it is. It's a snowy
Like
owl.
Snowy owls when they have the little
little
tips.
speckledies.
Yeah.
I love snowy owls, and tawny owls are a little
all
bit speckledy.
owls, yeah.
All owls.
All owls are
We've got an
beautiful.
owl right near my garden because I can
You've seen the one
hear
in the
it.
car park?
Yes,
In the
I have.
morning?
It's a white one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
I could see faces in these. We can, but they are like tawny or snowy owls. We think. What do you think, jewellery makers?
Or rare birds' eggs.
Rare bird's eggs. I like
that's
that.
nice.
Bird's eggs are tiny.
Yeah, yeah, but when they have all that,
Yeah.
especially that one there.
Speckledy.
Oh, look at those.
See that to me, I could be. That's It's like a snow-filled sort of slope. You could be skiing down there or ski doing,
Yeah.
which I'm going to be doing this week for the first time.
Skiing.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that. It'll be fine.
Do they know?
Who's
about
they? Who's they? The whole country?
Does Bulgaria know about your accident-prone legs?
No. No.
dear.
They've no idea. We're going on a ski-do.
A ski-do?
It's like a little zoom zoom, and you go. Whoosh.
So you're not strapping pieces of wood to your feet and flinging yourself down a hill? You're not skiing?
I'm going to be doing that, yeah, but I'm not
Please
going to be
don't.
just putting
Please
wood
don't.
on my
Yeah,
feet.
please don't.
No, I'm going to. It's too late.
Stick to polybagging. Just get yourself a nice big plastic bag.
Not with
Fill it
this bottom.
hay.
No. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm going to be worried about you now.
If you don't see me again, I've really enjoyed my time here, and there would have been worse ways to go unless I get eaten by a bear while I'm there. Is there bears in Bulgaria?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You'll be all right.
I don't want to go that way. I didn't know Bulgaria had its own currency. That's how ignorant I am. I was there, changed over a load of euros, and I said to somebody yesterday, can I book the ski-doos? How much are they? And he said, blah, blah, blah. And I said, is that in euro? And he went, no, in LV. And I was like, huh?
It's like Croatia. Croatia has its own.
Well, it was great, because everything I booked seemed to be like better than half the price.
Oh, really?
That never happens to me. Let's have a look. Because you've got some beautiful rose quartz. Here we have the gemstone of platonic love and friendship, if you believe in the spirituality. Between 400 and 700 brown bears in Bulgaria. No, there's not.
I know that you're going to meet one of those.
Are you serious?
Oh, Jenny, I think you should
Oh my. Oh
Go
my.
to Western-super-Mare instead.
I didn't know there was bears.
Yeah.
Oh, and I get psychic things. I'm going to meet a bear, aren't I? I don't want to get eaten by a bear. But apparently the population of wolves has to decrease. Are there wolves and bears? This is me and my daughter, who, by the way, is just basically another version of me.
I know. Mia is very sensible.
Yes, but she's also very accident prone. They call her Bridget Jones, her friends. She walks into a room looking all sexy and falls down the stairs. Ruins it. Oh no. 17 snakes? Where am I going? 17 types of snakes. Where am I going?
Are you
Where
insured?
even is Bulgaria? No.
You're not. You need to be insured.
Watch out for the horn. Are you winding me up? Where is Bulgaria on the map? I don't even know where I'm going.
It's in. It's below Russia, isn't it?
Are there bears in Russia then as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lots.
Oh, Russia's one of the biggest countries, isn't it? There's all sorts of things that go on in Russia.
Yeah. Maybe you should have looked before you booked.
I didn't have any idea that there would be bears there. That's why it was so cheap. It'll be grand. It's a good price on that. Let's take it. Slight chance you're going to be eaten by a bear as you trek out.
But I bet it's a beautiful, beautiful country.
Well, you can horse trek, but Mia said she doesn't want to look at a horse when she goes there.
No,
she said, well, why don't you present a few shows? Well, I was like, I would do it. She's like, we're not doing that.
To the
Look
bears.
at the colour.
I know, the colours with this are absolutely beautiful.
I think I feel like I need all the jade in the world for luck.
Yes. I think a stretchy bracelet of jadeite will help you against those bears.
Do you think?
It may not be
Your
documented.
teeth cannot harm me.
With my jadeite bangle.
I am actually genuinely quite worried now.
You'll be fine.
Can you Google the chances of being eaten by a bear whilst holidaying in Bulgaria, please? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do some gorgeous sapphire to make up for the fear I'm feeling right now. Oh, I love sapphire so much. Do you know, sapphire, of course, I think most people think Princess Diana, don't they? That iconic piece of jewellery. She was given a box, wasn't she, to choose her own ring. Romantic.
She was,
and she chose sapphire.
And do you know, the man who taught me and Claire how to set stones into jewellery is the guy that set the diamonds into that ring.
Stop it.
Yeah, Tony Tigg. Yeah.
Tony Tiggs.
Yes, yeah.
Tony Tiggs.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great name.
Very, very, very.
You've done a right Tony Tiggs on that ring. I love that. Oh my goodness.
And he's an amazing man, but he looks like the one off Toy Story that fixes Woody. He's just a little man, and he's the most amazing jeweller.
Oh my gosh. Tony Tiggs. But what a gemstone this is. September's birth gemstone. That true blue that I'm sure you can see at home as Fleur and I can, and the sparkle that we're getting from this Fleur.
Yeah, it is just an amazing blue. That it is that proper sapphire blue, isn't it? And sapphires come in all sorts of colours, but this is that quintessential blue, that deep blue sapphire.
I think it's very regal. The depth on this strand is beautiful. $18.95 is all you're paying for beautiful blue sapphire. It's one of the we know sapphire, don't we? Those gemstones that you know, emerald, sapphire, ruby, of course diamond, becoming more so Tanzanite, but this is known as a precious gemstone. It's known to have that regality behind it. It is gemstone royalty.
It is, yeah, it is. And you don't have to educate anybody. If you said it was sapphire, everybody knows straight away what sapphire is. Exactly.
There is a small queue on the phone lines. If you're shopping that way, hit 1. We've got a text coming in. Thank you so much, Jewellery Makers. We've got, I'm just waiting for it. Tom, I have to have it on here because my eyes can't see a thing, love.
Do you want me to
I can read it from there. Jenny, there are definitely 17 types of snakes in Bulgaria, which 4 are poisonous. Do they come out in the snow or do they hibernate? I'm feeling like I'm getting bitten now. Mitchy. I didn't know this. Hang on a minute. I feel like I need some serious education on this. Should I be worried about going to Bulgaria?
No.
Could you Google the chances of me being eaten by a bear during the snowy period? Because what I'm thinking is, snow, they're hungry.
Take a sandwich with you.
They're not just hungry, they're bear hungry.
Chuck 'em a
They're
sandwich.
bear hungry.
They'll be fine. At breakfast, just get an extra bit. Chuck it.
I'm not okay. We've got the findings pack that will make me feel better. No, people are fine. We're fine. That's like saying you might go off and be bitten by a badger in England. Well, I've never been bitten by a badger in my life.
Yeah, and there's lots of badgers.
You've done what? Been bitten by lots of badgers?
There's lots of badgers.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've never been bitten by a badger. Now, we are going to bite you with a fantastic deal after this because we have got those findings. I'll see you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're so excited. Now, We've got some funny things going on in the background, haven't we?
We
You're
have
all
got
right
some
there, Tom.
funny things.
How are you, Jewellery Makers? Are you okay? It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. We are having a bit too much fun. Don't tell them, they won't pay us. We've got the findings kit for you, going at a great price. Now, you know, these are the bones of your jewellery making. Without these, you cannot complete certain things that you want to complete. For instance, if you wanted to be able to do a little loop and you need to dangle around and make an earring, you need a ball head pin or a flat head pin. If you want to be able to link things together or finish a piece, you need jump rings to then put your bolt ring clasps onto. So here we have those essentials. Your crimp beads are essential if you need to crimp together a bracelet or a necklace.
To hold your findings on. A lot of these, the only things that you can make as a jewellery maker with the tools that we sell are your head pins. So that's the only thing you can make. Everything else, and your earring wires, but you can't make any bolt ring clasps because they're very difficult to make. You can make bolt ring clasps, and there is tutorials out there to show you how to make bolt ring clasps.
It'll be a bit tricky.
Very tricky because you need a tiny little spring. You know, things like your crimp tubes, really difficult to make, you know, because they have to be thin enough to be able to crimp that piece, but still strong enough to hold that piece together. Your crimp covers, which cover that up to make it look really professional looking. You know, again, just a really, really difficult thing to make. And your chain, I mean, chain has to be made on, chain like this is made on a machine. You know, it's very difficult
Nice
to make
and
it
strong.
by hand.
The links are all together, and you've got a meter here. You've also got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, but you've got a very special clasp, and I absolutely love this clasp. To me, it belongs on a pearl. Oh, Fleur, I love it. It's like you planned it.
I know, it's like they sent it to me.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's almost like a horse bit as well, which is expensive, that jewellery. How much would you sell this for? Because you do actually go to quite a lot of the equestrian events. I'd say that something like that is going to be really popular. Yeah, this is one of my the most popular designs that I do because it does look like that snaffle bit. Something like this in silver-plated copper is anywhere from like £35 to £40. If it was in sterling silver, it'd be £70 to £80. And that's, but it's true. And you know what? You can actually be charged an awful lot more for that. Oh gosh, yes, especially if you're at Hickstead or somewhere like that where they're selling it. Or beautiful, like flower shows. A lot of these gorgeous flower shows. Yes, like Chelsea Flower Show. Chelsea Flower Show, that kind of thing. You know, these kind of pieces of jewellery they're classed as like artisan pieces because people go there because they want something different. And you want to take away something because it's part of the memory. You go, oh, I bought that when I was at Chelsea Flower Show. I bought that when I was at a big event. Oh, we've only got 30 of these and already 15% has already gone. That's not your price, by the way. No, no, no. IPXC72 is the item code you need to use if you're dialing or if you're popping up onto the website. So if you are on that app, all you got to do is press check out the item on air right now. Mary, Valerie and Cyril, Collection Yorkshire, Isabella, Suzanne, Leslie from Rhonda. Tina, you've got yours, but let's take that price down to a star buy price for you. These are the bones. These are the things that hold your jewellery together, that end your jewellery, that you cannot create certain things without. Plus, you've then got really decorative fastening and you've got bolt ring clasps in there as well. £9.95. Taking this down. Don't forget that clasp as well. You've got silver on a base metal and you've got that cubic zirconia in there too. I mean, I think the bracelet that you're wearing is the one that Steve made on air. Oh, I better take it off then. But you know, just to finish that beautiful that beautiful bracelet off, where that knot of elastic is, a little crimp cover over the top of that, and you've then hidden the mechanics behind that bracelet. Absolutely. So these pieces are so essential. They really are essential. If not, it gets a knot tied into it and it goes into the drawer of doom and it's never seen again. And don't take it to that drawer of doom. No. So did Steve make all of this jewellery? I'm just gonna, because I think they're giving this away, aren't they? And I mustn't go off with it. Yeah, I think he made that one. And I think somebody could win it. So I'd better put it back. I do not want to steal from Steve Bennett. No. Or from anyone, in fact. But particularly not the person who is my boss. There we go. So I'll put that back. Fastest fingers, first I'm hearing now. Kay from the Shire, the Hertfordshire. Jane, Mary, collector in Yorkshire. Margaret, Kieran, Manchester. Lots of you going for this one. Gloucestershire, you're going for this one as well. There is a lot of jewellery makers in Manchester. Yes, we're noticing that. It's great.
But
all over the place.
It's the most popular colour that we do at Jewellery Maker as well.
Silver. Yeah.
It is the most popular colour.
Absolutely.
In whatever wire, jump rings, findings, it is always the most popular one.
Yeah, and you know what? Maybe it's because it sells so easily for you as well.
Look at these little spacer beads as well. I mean, those little spacer beads
cute,
are gorgeous.
If everyone checks out, these have all sold out. We are over allocated at this point, so we're seriously limited stock, and unfortunately now we are over allocated. These are just £9.95. We're going to give you Fleur's kits now. And now you had two of it. Oh, I love that. Silver and blue together. What a great one for christenings as well.
Yeah, it's very ethereal, isn't it? But it's very calming, really beautiful, really innocent.
Yes, it is.
It's an innocent gemstone. And with the silver as well, it just makes it look more beautiful.
I adore that colour in blue.
Yeah,
isn't it?
lovely.
A baby blue. Look at your bracelets. They're gorgeous. They're both... All this jewellery is beautiful, Fleur.
And all I've added is a little bit of 0.4 wire just to do my rosary links. That's all I've added.
Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you are getting a strand of, are these 4mm? 6mm blue lace agate, 6mm, and then you have got the inner dimension of 4mm, 5mm and 7mm jump rings. Now you get 200 of each, and you've made a lot of pieces of jewellery. You haven't been shy at all with them.
And I still had quite a lot of the 7mm left as well, so I had quite a lot of 7mm jump rings left. But yeah, 2 bracelets, so we said like 30, let's say £35 each, because we're good at maths like that. So that's £70 just in bracelets. Then the necklace, you know, you'd be looking at £60 for the necklace, £65, and then a pair of earrings, £10–15. Yeah, so there's a lot of profit that can be made. As you can see, I haven't used a whole strand of my blue lace agate either.
This is such... You didn't? You had some blue lace agate left?
Yeah, and some 7mm jump rings. So what was that? Sorry, Tom. 180 for the all
for the set.
Yeah.
So let's see if it's profitable for Fleur to create this. Remember your time. How much time do you think you spent over these pieces?
I would probably say 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
But that's just because I know chainmail, so I can make it a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Now the guide price on this is $39.95.
Yeah.
However, we're having a bit of a special day. It would be unfair to not give you a really great rock bottom low price on this, because that's what you're expecting at the moment. It's a Steve's birthday. That's our event, and I tell you something. We are not only celebrating Steve Bennett's birthday, we're also celebrating the collaboration of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, and we're all so excited about that. It's such a great positive thing for us here at Jewellery Maker. And you just honestly, please come on this journey with us. We can't wait to share all of the amazing things we're going to learn together with you at home. But we also can't wait to share with you prices like this. SIXC56 is your item code. $26.95 for all of this. You've got a lot of jump rings here. Now these jump rings are silver on copper.
Yep.
And you know, well, Fleur, you'll tell us how great they are to work with.
They're precision cut, so they've been saw cut, so both ends are completely parallel to each other, which means when they go back together as a jump ring, you can't see where that cut is.
Or that joining. So you don't need to then think, oh, I need to solder all of those.
No, you don't have to solder them, no. And like you say, you've got the copper core that's in there as well. So you've got two metals, which are precious metals. You know, copper's not classed as a precious metal, but it is, you know, it's a high-end metal. So you've got the stability of the copper, then with the silver over the top. But if we were to say 4 hours to make this collection, and I say you charge £20 an hour, so that's £80 in your labour, £26 for your kit, but £180 was the sale, so you've got £80 profit after you've paid yourself a wage as well to make it. And that's where people tend to sort of like go a little bit wrong when they're pricing their jewellery. They forget to pay themselves. You know, you may not pay yourself, but you need to add in the labour that's gone into that pieces of jewellery. So a bracelet like that, £35, probably take me 40 minutes to make. It's used very few jump rings. I've got a great profit there as well.
Perfect. There you go. If it's a profit maker, then you know what, we're on track for it. Now you're going to give us a fantastic demonstration, no pressure. I'm loving your little your holders that go on your...
We need to get these back. So when Wyatt was over, he launched, I think it was last year.
I've never met
Wyatt. These are called fashion jackets, but we only got them for the small
Little
handle
jackets.
pliers. These are the medium ones, but look, aren't they cool?
They're so cool.
Wait,
I love
hang
them.
on.
You got a pouch as well.
I've got a giraffe as well.
Oh yes. Oh look,
I got
I'm
a
sure
giraffe.
we'll be able to grab those.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and get some more.
You need to tell Steve Bennett, he'll be on it
Yes.
for you.
Yeah. You can get pink ones as well. My other ones are pink.
Ooh. It's so nice to be able to do stuff like that, you know.
Well, not
it's
only
fun.
that, but they cushion the handles. So when I use about £3,500 jump rings a week. So I have my pliers in my hands quite a lot. So to make them comfortable, these are perfect.
Well, it's essential.
Yeah.
And it's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, you need to be checking out baskets for this. You've got a lot for your money here. So, Flo, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to go right back to basics. So a lot of people, when they start their chainmail journey, they'll start with Byzantine. It's a beautiful weave and Mobius rings, okay? So Mobius rings take 3 jump rings into one, woven together to make a beautiful, sort of like, if you like, a Russian wedding band. And then Byzantine is probably the one that everybody starts with because it's got so many different variations. So by learning one weave, you're actually learning lots of weaves. So that pendant is 4 Byzantine triangles together that then connect together and make a beautiful Celtic pendant. So that's Byzantine as well. So to create your Byzantine...
I was just counting them, sorry, going 4 triangles. I see it,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 4 triangles in there. So to actually create one unit of Byzantine, so if I just bring this over, so this section here is 1 unit, so the flat bar, if you like, is 1 unit of Byzantine. And then you've got a Mobius ring that's connecting them together. So I'm going to show you how to do the Mobius, how to do the Byzantine, and then obviously how to connect them.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move that one out of the way. What we need is our 4mm inner diameter jump rings. And what we're going to do is we're going to take 6 of those jump rings and we're going to keep them closed. And we're going to open another 8 jump rings. So let me just move that back over there. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my open jump rings and I'm going to scoop up 4 closed jump rings. Okay. And I'm going to close that one up. And then because we need a chain of 5 sets of 2, we now need to double this one up. Okay, so I'm going to take my next open jump ring and we're going to go through. Now if you can see, I'm using 2 different colours. So if you're brand new to chainmail, we've got another bundle kit with different colours, which will make it so much easier for you to sort of like follow the pattern.
Yeah,
because
you'll be
it's
able to
in
identify it a lot
different
easier.
Colours. So I've now got 3 sets of 2. Okay, so I've now got 6 jump rings but in 3 pairs. What I need is a chain of 5 sets of 2. So to get the next 4 in place, I'm going to take an open jump ring and go through just 2 on the end, and I'm going to add on my last 2 closed jump rings and close that one up. Now if I open this out, you can see that I've got a chain of 5 now, but only one of this one here is single. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my last open jump ring in this colour and I'm just going to go through and connect those 2 pairs together. So I've now got 5 sets of 2. Now to be able to do a Byzantine knot, I always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to make that knot. So because we've got 5 pairs, this one in the centre is going to work as number 1 for each end. So this is going to make a Byzantine section on each end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to that sort of like first set, so number 1 set, and let number 2 set fall either side of my hand. Now if you've got something like one of your knotting awls or your pliers, you can then pick up the second pair and then the third pair are going to fall either side. If I just turn that round so you can see. So can you see that this was the pair that was at the top? It's now just fallen either side of that first pair, that middle pair.
Okay.
Then what we need to do is when we squeeze that together, can you see how the the outside pair, number 1 and number 4 in the silver jump rings, has actually pushed itself a little bit higher. So it's gone higher than the first pair. So give that a little squeeze. And what we're going to do now is we're going to open up this second pair. So we've let number 3 go down and give them a squeeze. And we're going to open up the second pair. And can you see that they're there ready for you to pick up?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, so if I just put my knotting all in there and I just pull, can you see how it pops straight up into that beautiful Byzantine knot? Okay. So the third pair are coming back up inside the second pair. Okay. And you can drop it if you want. It doesn't matter. So if you drop it, don't worry, just start again. So just fold them back and then they'll just pop up into that nice Byzantine knot. We then need to put another 2 jump rings into that gap to pull the third jump rings up into the middle of the second jump rings. Okay, so all I've done is I've just put that jump ring in there. You can see that's locked in place now.
Yeah.
Okay, so just close that one. And I'm going to, because Byzantine, everything in Byzantine happens in pairs, we're now going to pop another jump ring in there, just to keep it the same pattern. Okay, so that's now one end of my Byzantine unit completed. So you can see we've got a Byzantine knot this end, and we're now going to do this end. So again, we said we needed 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back. Now when you're working on this end, if this other end just falls down, don't worry about it. If it goes like that, it's not gone wrong, it's just that there's no tension on there. So as soon as you put the tension back on there, it pops back up. So don't worry about that. So again, hold.
Might be confusing when that first starts happening.
Because it doesn't look like it should look. So I'm going to let the third pair fall down either side of my hand, squeeze them together, open up the second pair, and you can see. So if I just let you look at that view there, you can see I've got 4 jump rings. I've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. So if you're confused which ones it is, it's always the last 2. So it's number 1 and number 4. Number 2 and number 3 are down in the middle of the weave. So you can see there, they're right down in the middle. So we don't pick those up, it's only these top 2. Now obviously these are very big demo rings, just so you can see on air what I'm doing. So when you're working with the correct size, obviously the gap isn't as large as it is with these larger ones. Okay, so I'm just going to pop my next jump ring in and close that one up. And then just to make it the pattern complete, take my last open jump ring and go through. So what I've got now is I've got a full Byzantine unit. Okay, so this is what it looks
brilliant.
Like supersized. So if I just put this one down and show you what it looks like in the correct sizes. So this is what it looks like with the correct size jump rings.
So pretty.
Okay? So you can see with a full mill, this is what it creates. Now with chainmail, certain weaves won't work with certain sizes.
Okay.
You can't go any smaller with this. So you can't use a 3mm jump ring in 1mm wire because there's just not enough room for it to actually create those knots. So only 4mm really works with your chainmail, with Byzantine weave, sorry. You can go to 5mm if you want, but it will be a lot more looser and it will squash out of place. Okay, but you can move to something called a box weave, which is every other pair folded back, which we're going to do soon in the next couple of weeks. So what we need to do is we need to make a few of these little Byzantine sections. So I've got a few here that I've made. Okay, and these are going to be like the basis of our weave, if you like. So you're going to make as many as you want. What I tend to do is I make lots of these and put them in a box, and then if I want to sort of like add them to something, I can just take them.
You can.
So what we need to do now is make the Mobius rings around them. So the Mobius rings are the connecting rings that connect these 2 areas together. So we're going to go up to our 7mm jump rings, so our largest jump rings that are in the kit.
We've got another kit actually that I'm going to give to you just before you move on, Fleur.
No problem.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but a lot of you asking if we have any gold. We do actually, and we've got 3 different sizes for you. We've also got some beautiful tiger's eye to go with it. So this could be the one you prefer. Here we have them at 4mm. 5mm and 7mm, and the tiger's eye rounds are 6mm on a 38cm strand. You're getting all of this for just £23.80.
Actually, I'm going to just take a few of those because I'm going to show you what it would look like if we use both kits together.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be really nice, wouldn't it?
And you were saying actually, you know, sometimes it is nice to have that 2 different colours of metal.
Well, you can really see the depth of chainmail when it's done in different colours as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to take. Now I've just stolen those gold ones. I will close them back up and put them back in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open one of those gold jump rings. Now when you're opening a jump ring, it's really important that you use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, okay? So you can see these pliers have got flat jaws within them. And we're going to hold it in our non-dominant hand. So this is I'm right-handed, so I tend to use my left hand as my dominant as my non-dominant hand. Bring in your next pair of pliers in your dominant hand and open it towards you. Now, opening it towards you is easier, because then when you want to pick something up, so if I just go back down to the board, if that's okay, just to show you then, with that end pointing away from me, what I can do is I can go down to the board and I can just scoop up the next jump ring. So I haven't actually picked that jump ring up, so if I do that again, I don't know if we can see it, if I just pop it back down. Sorry, thank you. So I've got the end of the jump ring pointing away from me, so all I need to do is just scoop it up. So it's a lot easier than picking it up individually.
Something like a mat that you're working from, really beneficial.
Yeah, really, really good.
We got tools for you if you'd like them. I'm so sorry to interrupt you again. So I just need to give everybody this deal, because we don't often have toolkits.
No, we don't.
They're great essentials. They're also great if you're doing workshops to stock up on. Now, I used to work somewhere else where we sometimes did jewellery making tools, and for a kit like this it was about £30.
Yeah, and
that's the going rate.
Yeah,
that's the going rate though.
Yeah.
Ours are really inexpensive, but the quality fantastic, and this is just so wonderful if you're starting off a hobby for the first time. Maybe you're joining us here at Jewellery Maker for the first time and you don't want to break the bank with but you want to get essential tools that are going to work for you. I've had my toolkit, this very toolkit, for about 7 years.
Yeah, I've got one of these toolkits and they're fantastic. If you want to do chainmail, you do just need 1 more pair of flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
We've got those on the website as well. But in this toolkit,
we'll just get 2 of these. It's £6.95.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Because you've got everything that you need. You've got all your essential pliers, you've got your bead reamer, you've got your tweezers if you want to do your pearl knotting, you've got your little packet, the little container there for your findings. So all your findings you can pop in there, or spare gemstones or jump rings that you've got. You've got that little scoop, which is the most cutest thing ever. And then the scissors that are in the middle are for cutting things like your monofilament or your...
Oh, he's going to take £1 off it for you because we can.
£5.95.
Oh, you may as well. Do you know what? I would get 10 of these, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you wanted to do double UI, or if you've got beading groups, or if you just want to make sure you don't, I mean, that really is. Can I just say, one of these can sometimes fetch £10 each, right? £8.95 average, but it can be £9.95. Yeah. Now that is £10, $20, £30 just in those 3 pliers.
And those pliers, you don't have to spend a lot of money on pliers. You don't have to spend like £70, £80 on a pair of pliers. I mean, there are pliers out there for that kind of price, really expensive pliers. But these are absolutely perfect. They're fit for purpose, so they're beautiful. So the flat nose pliers are beautifully polished on the inside, so there's no grooves in there. You're not going to mark any of your jump rings or your findings that you're using them on. Brilliant. That is a really great price.
You're getting for your money the little plastic pots here. You can put jump rings or findings in there, or little scraps of metal. All your tweezers, and they've got a fine point to the tweezers. Your scoop, your snips. You've got your what do you call these? So I just call them my cutters. Is that okay?
They're side cutters.
Side cutters, round nose pliers, and chain nose pliers, all in that pouch. That is just such a tiny price. Honestly, I would multi-buy that because it's wonderful. Sorry to have upset you right
now. Tom's just had a quick question in as well about how to cut jump rings if you don't have sawing equipment. So if you haven't got a German-style saw with blades, how do you cut them? The only way you can cut them is with your flush cutters or your side cutters. But what you will have to do is when you cut with a flush cutter or a side cutter, you get one bar that's straight and one side that's pinched, so you then have to cut off that pinched side as well, so you are taking a little bit of material out of that ring, so just a teeny tiny little bit, but you could file it as well.
Do you flip them round?
You flip them round so you get that flush. So with your cutters, this side is the only side that will cut flat, and this side cuts pinched. So you have to cut this side and then flip your pliers over and cut that side. So you've got this side is the flat side, so this is where you're going to get the flat side, and then turn them over and cut the flat side again.
Perfect. Thank you so
Okay,
much,
no
Fleur.
problem.
Right, let's continue on with the demonstration.
Okay, so to connect these together into a Mobius ring,
Whoops.
don't know what that was. What we need to do is we need to connect one of our large jump rings to two parts of our Byzantine unit. So I've got one of my Byzantine sections there, and all I've done is I've gone through the two jump rings that have pulled the Byzantine knot together, so the last two jump rings that I added. And I'm going to add that to another section in exactly the same way. So I've now got two together, and I'm just going to close that jump ring up now. So when I close the jump ring, I'm just giving it a little wiggle, and you can see how beautifully cut they are because you can't now see where that join is. So I've now got one jump ring that's connecting the two together. Now that is perfectly fine to connect them with just one jump ring, but I find to make them stronger, if you do a Mobius ring, it gives them a little bit more strength, and it also gives you a little bit more interest.
Sorry.
So to make a Mobius ring, we're going to go through exactly the same 4 small jump rings again. Now before I close this jump ring, I need to cross it underneath the previous gold jump ring that's there. So all I'm going to do is just duck it underneath and cross it under. Okay, so if I just close that one up now, and if I just hold that out, you can see that straight away we've got now a little bit more interest, and it's because it's doubled up as well, we've got more strength there.
Okay.
So to make a true Mobius, we're going to do that one more time. Now sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to get this third one in if you go through the two ends straight away and then try and cross it under both of those large jump rings. So what I tend to do is go through one end, one of my small Byzantine sections, and then cross it over, and then just feed the other one through. So I hope you saw that okay. Let me just do that again for you. So I've just gone through one end, okay? And then I'm going to duck it underneath the two gold ones. So I've just crossed it underneath the two gold ones, and then just feed it through the next side. And then when I close this one up, we've now got a beautiful Mobius ring in between our two sections of Byzantine. So you can see there how you've got that gorgeous, like a rose if you like. So I call it's on the Byzantine Journey DVD, it's called Byzantine Roses. So it's little Byzantine sections with these gorgeous Mobius rings, and then you just carry on going until you've got the length of your bracelet, and then attach it to whichever clasp that you want. But because you've got jump rings, you can attach a clasp very easily.
Any questions? Get them through. Fleur, that was just such an amazingly easy to follow demonstration. Thank you so much. We do repeat our shows on our YouTube channel, so if you didn't catch everything, you think, oh, no, I've just come in halfway through that. Check out YouTube. It should be on there tonight, or if not, tomorrow morning. It doesn't usually take too long, does it, Bruce, to upload onto YouTube? It's usually done pretty easily. Nothing takes Bruce too long. Now, let's give to you. Is this a bracelet mandrel?
Yes, it is a bracelet mandrel.
I have never seen this, and I said to Fleur, what in the name of Tsar is this?
This is a fantastic piece of kit. So this is the oval one. So the way you can tell if it's oval or if it's round, if you turn it on its end, can you see that? Gosh, they're really heavy. You can see that you've got that beautiful oval there. Now, what an oval bangle mandrel will do is create an open bangle for you.
Oh, okay. One that's got like a
little gap,
a hinge
so
or something.
that back up. So with something that's got an open bit, if you,
you've got
your,
I tell you what,
your bangles, I know, you go to the gym with these. If I just take that one off.
They're really heavy.
Please don't drop them, or you won't be skiing.
I won't be going skiing. I won't be getting eaten by no bears.
So these are perfect because you can form onto them as well. So if
can I bang, bang, bang?
Yes, you can hammer onto them. So I've got a round bangle here. If I was to put that onto there, if I wanted to make this into an oval bangle, which oval bangles are easier to get on.
Oh, are they?
You can see how I could then just hammer that around there and form it to this form. Because we're forming onto metal, it's going to take the form of this. Now, you would have to anneal this.
What's that mean, for anyone that doesn't know?
So annealing means, so all metals are made of crystal structures the same as gemstones. So if you think of cheese, hard cheese,
I love cheese,
and you put it into the grill and it starts to melt, it becomes more malleable.
Yeah.
Okay, so before you've melted it, it becomes malleable, and then obviously when it cools down, it becomes harder again.
Yeah.
So with metal, when you put a heat onto it, so about 700 degrees C, which is you'll see it when it goes like a dull red, a very, very dull red, starts to go a little bit reddish. That's when the crystals are then absolutely like relaxed enough then to manipulate it. So we can manipulate metal then, and then by work hardening it, we can then hammer it onto steel or onto metal like this, and then it will take the form of what's underneath it. So you can actually form this into an oval if we wanted to. If we then decided that we wanted to make it a round bangle again, silver's that amazing, or all metals are amazing, you can heat it back up, put it onto the round mandrel and make it a round mandrel again. So these are
It's only £20. Can I just say something? If I took myself, first of all, I had to take this to the post office. Right, it's about as heavy as. Oh, way heavier than a tin of beans. No, it's heavier than that. I'm just trying to think. It's heavier than a full kettle. It's heavy. It's about as heavy as, you know, when you go and you buy Coca-Cola in a big pack.
Yeah.
You know, like a big one. You're having a party and people are thirsty.
Yeah.
It's as heavy as that.
It is really.
It's heavier than a bottle of 2 bottles of wine.
Yeah.
It's heavy, right? This is heavy.
Yeah.
You would not want to drop this on your toe.
No.
I've picked up tables that are lighter than this. Now let me just say, my point is this. £3.95 for post. If I took this to the post office and said, can I post that? It'll have to be second class for a start. They'd be asking for about £20 pounds.
Yeah, it's a very weighty piece of equipment, and it has to be as well, because we have to be able to form onto it. So even if it's like wire work, where you've made a beautiful wire work bangle or a beautiful intricate weave, and you want to just push it around there. Have we got any wire? Hang on.
I'm sure we have. Well, the round one is coming up on, oh, well, it is on your screen just now. So same but round, but I cannot get over the fact that that's all this is.
This is only, but you can see, I could form, see how I can form this around
really easily
there. And because it's tapered, it means that when I take that off,
oh, it won't hinder it when
it
you
doesn't hinder it at all. So you've then got a form. So if you're wanting to make forms, you know, like use this as, it is a mandrel. So we call them bracelet mandrels or bangle mandrels, but it's actually just a huge mandrel. So it's like having very, very large pliers. It's exactly the same. So use them for that. Use them for your wire work as well as your metal smithing as well. But they're great to be able to. Where's that stretchy bracelet gone?
What, the Steve's one?
Yeah. You know, just to, you can imagine that on your stand. So you, macrame
Fill it up.
bracelets. You know, you could have like gent sizes at the bottom,
Yes!
going up. So it would look great.
Little to baby ones, yeah. Message just coming in, and it is from. Can I have it on here, please? Don't know how. Hey up, Jenny and Fleur. Sorry, that's the voice I'm doing. Decided to spend my 60th birthday making jewellery and watching you lovely ladies. Happy 60th birthday, Lisa. You don't sound a day over 21.
No.
Mwah. Can't see your face, of course, but you don't sound. Yes, it's come up. No, it says, Jenny, these are definitely 17 types of snake in Bulgaria, which I'm trying to ignore. I did not know. Well, because of course you don't research this kind of thing, do you? Do you?
Some people do.
Do you?
I wouldn't have thought Bulgaria was full of snakes.
Bear-ridden.
What's it? What's the thing of Wizard of Oz?
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! You wait till I tell my daughter. She'll be like, "Oh no! If anyone's going to be eaten by a bear, it's you. And if anyone's going to have their mother eaten by a bear, it's me." I was like, "Eh, that's what's going to happen." Now, what are you saying to me, Brav? I called you Brav, yeah. Down with the kids, aren't I? It's because we've been talking about bears, and yesterday I said to Max, "You're being bear annoying," and he said, "Don't try and talk like a teenager ever again." And I said, "Why? You're being bear nasty now." And he was like, "Stop right now." You can imagine the conversations they're having. He was wearing my dressing gown. There's no need for it.
No need for that.
That was bear annoying. Chasing, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, he's wearing my dressing gown. A lady's dress. He looked good. He's not called Princess, no, his name's Maximus, and I call him the Prince. My little Prince of Wales. Anyway, if he was princessy, that would be fine by me. I don't care, as long as he's alive. Now, here we have for you a chasing hammer. Talk to me about, they're saying don't take it to Bulgaria then. How dare you, we'll be fine. Here we have a chasing hammer. Talk to me about, what is a chasing hammer? Is it any different to the hammer I bang nails into my wall with?
It is, yeah, it is. So it's weighted specifically for jewellery, so it's weighted so that the handle is sort of like a pivot point with this. You've got two different ends. You've got that lovely flat face on one end of the hammer, which will create nice big flat facets. So I don't know if
I looked really bad because I went like that. And anybody who was watching, and then I was just doing that, and I thought, that looks like I'm getting Keely with Fleur, and I'm not.
I've got these two hammer facets on this. So this bangle, can you see it creates big flat facets?
Yeah,
So
like little
got big-
dinks.
Yes, it's got like facets as it goes around.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see.
And then on this one, I've got more of like a hammered effect. Now that's using the rounded end of this chasing hammer. So you can create different effects with this. But the best thing about a chasing hammer is if you want to make something like into a paddle. So if you take a piece of sterling silver wire or copper wire or any kind of wire and put it onto a steel block, and then you want to sort of like fan out the end of that wire into a nice, like a paddle, this is the hammer that you would use. Because when
Like if you want to do the stopper technique and stop a bead going, and then you can fan it out at the bottom.
So if you got something like a ball head pin,
Yeah.
and then hit it with that, it's going to create a beautiful disc on the end.
Does it?
And then the other end is obviously for texturing as well. But it may be that you want to use it in a dapping block to actually like form a dome or something like that. So these hammers are absolutely fantastic. I mean,
Different to a ball peen hammer.
this end is a little bit like a ball peen hammer. So this is
It's bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's just slightly bigger, yeah. So you're going to get more of a hammered effect. So do you know, like a beaten piece of copper, you get that beaten copper,
Yeah.
like that. So it's good.
Beaten and hammered.
Like what are those steel drums? Do you know when you see a steel drum and
Yes!
they've got? So it's a little bit like that you can create
The
those kind of.
stipples in a.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know what they're actually called.
Yes,
I'd love to be able to play a steel drum.
That's a great price for a hammer because jewellery hammers are very, very expensive. The hammers that I've got in my workshop, I think the cheapest one was about £50 and they go up to 120.
Crikey,
Just for
so
one
that's a
hammer.
great price.
That's a great price.
Now, we're going to give you. Oh, we got the ring mandrel. This is hardly ever in stock, so well it is. Do grab it fast.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. I'm sure I'm going to go on and really you should do it because you know more than I do. But just simply for ring sizing, so you know what ring sizing you're doing, but so much more.
So much more as well, yeah. So you can form around this as well, but this is perfect. This is in English, UK sizes, so it's got the letters on there. If you're working with European and American sizes, there are conversion charts that you can go to, but you can see you've got those fabulous letters onto there. I tend to have two of these because when you start hammering onto this, you can take away some of the letters. So I have one for sort of like measuring rings, then one for using as like a mandrel, if you like. But perfect for just like seeing what size somebody's ring is, because unless you've got a whole ring sizer, you know, if someone comes up to you and says, I want a ring making, what's your ring size? I don't know.
Yeah, most people don't.
No, you just take your ring off and then you pop it on and you say, okay, that's your size, and then you can either mark a Sharpie pen on there so you can, you know, straight away make exactly the same size ring as what your customer or your client already has.
It's such a great thing to have, and for such a little price, it does a lot. It's a big job in your. It comes in a little wallet. You do look a lot more professional when you've got things like this, don't you?
You do.
But like Fleur said, you know, you can hammer onto this too because it's metal.
Yeah, you can. Yep. Definitely.
It's a great idea. £6.95. Loads of you coming in for this. We don't see this on air very often, so while it is, snaffle it up quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Diane, Wendy, Gwen, Janetta, Deborah, Lynette, Sue and Rosemary, you've got yours. Where Tom's girl... to have your ring resized, it's over £20. Well, that's not a bad price, to be fair, to have it
repriced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do it yourself, yeah. You could, yes. Well done to you. Now, and you'll probably do what? Got to take it to, yeah. To resize your own ring, you would have to actually go through the process of doing that though as well. So you would have to, just to explain to Tom, you could put it on and go, oh, I need to resize that. You'd have to then snip it, do extra things, so you can do it yourself, can't you?
Yeah, if it's got stones in it, it's a little bit more difficult, but there's nothing is impossible.
No, actually, you're right. Now, I've got balloons.
Can we do number 5?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, I went to pick that up because I haven't seen that for ages.
These are fantastic.
This is a dapping block, isn't it?
These are your doming punches, and it will have a dapping block within there as well, so it should have a little square block as well in there.
These are nice and oily. They come oiled on purpose, don't
Have you got
they?
any tissue? Right.
Well, the thing is, it stops them rusting, doesn't it? It's like tools.
Do you want to open them just so you can see? Or have you got a picture?
Let's open it. Let's open it.
Have
I
we
love
got,
that smell.
Have we got the block to go with it in the box?
Yes, we
There
have.
we go. So what this does is this creates little domes. So it creates beautiful domes which you can then solder together to make a bead or a sphere. So you've got every size will have a corresponding dapping punch as well. So these are your dapping punches, this is your dapping block, and they come in this gorgeous little housing unit. Housing unit?
I'm going to call it that, yeah.
But that's what it's now known as. And you can see you've got all the sizes on there, so you can see which size unit they go in there. Tools like this make me very happy.
Because they've got a little house to go in.
Because they've all got little houses to go in, and it's not going to take up a lot of room in your craft room or in your drawer or anything like that. And you will use this so many times. I use so many domes in my work. A lot of domes. I use this tool all the time. And they
sheet metal, things like that.
Yeah. So look, you can even make little dimples.
Little
in your
tiny
metals, so
ones.
teeny tiny ones as well. What's the price of this? No, it's not. Right. So I have got a dapping set at home, and have a little guess how much it was. It's bigger than this. The block is bigger. The block is bigger, and it's got a few more punches than this.
£30?
Nope. You can add a 0 to the end of it.
£300?
Yeah. And these, and whenever I say to people about because obviously when they come to my workshop, they see like expensive tools and like these kind of tools. I said buy these ones, because if it starts to go rusty or something like that, you're not precious about it because it's £300. You can just like sand it down and then just put a little bit of oil onto it, and it does exactly the same job as what my £300 one does. I just never knew years ago about that we could get tools for this price. That's why I have a £300 one. If you're going to keep them in your workshop or wherever you're keeping them, every so often what I do, probably once every 2 weeks, I go around with a can of 3-in-1 oil, WD-40, whichever kind of oil you've got, and I just spray them. Just spray them all over. If you're putting them in a drawer, do you know the little silicone bags that you get with handbags and all sorts of things like that?
Yeah, silica.
Yeah, silica bags. Put those in the drawer with them because it takes all the moisture away. Yeah, so it stops them getting anything. But yes, just literally just pop a little bit of oil on them, keep them oiled, and they will last you a lifetime.
Fantastic, thank you. What a great tip. There you go. So longevity, a tiny price, especially in comparison to what Fleur paid £300 for hers. OCN L20 is your item code. Any questions, all you've got to do is text us at 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Here's what you're buying. You get all of these pegs. You get all the sizes which are written on the pegs, so you also know exactly what size you're going through. Now you need to start checking out baskets. Everybody so far on the website, telephone callers starting to come through. You have this in a basket and it's unchecked if your name is Stella, Pauline, Joe, collector in Yorkshire, Joe in Derbyshire, Joe in Cornwall, Karen in Staffordshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, Alison in Derbyshire, and a brand new jewellery maker. Well done to everybody else that's checked out.
You could, with this, you could take your either your 11 or 12 doming punch, cut out a little disc of silver, and make bead caps for your jadeite. For your 10mm jadeites. So make it like a little cap for it.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
Yeah. Have we got a disc cutter anywhere?
One of
I've
these?
got a disc cutter. Well, you could use shears. Yeah, you could use shears. I'm just seeing what else we've got. Can we do the butane torch as well?
Yes, let's do the butane torch. Is that okay? Sorry, Tom. let's give you the butane torch. So this is great for if you're doing silver clay,
Yeah,
but
silver
I can
clay.
see that you've got other ideas for this little baby as well.
Yeah, this is hot enough. This torch is hot enough to solder rings and bangles closed. Okay, so you don't need a big jeweler's torch. So if you wanted to make rings,
Yeah.
this is hot. This gets hot enough to actually solder rings together. It goes to 2,450.
That's Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's Fahrenheit. So it's about. They usually go to about 1,200, about roughly. But this is what we're going to use on Friday to make these.
So you need to get this ready for Friday. You know what's going to happen on Friday?
Sorry.
On Friday, this will sell out. So get it
So
now.
this has got a little gemstone set into there, so you can see that's got a cubic zirconia set into there, and all that is some sterling silver that I've melted into a pebble and then set the gemstone. So
brilliant, Fleur.
on Friday we're going to show you how to melt the silver, and then we're going to show you how to set it as well. But you do need a torch to be able to melt that silver.
Now this torch you fill up with just, you know those cans that you get that you fill lighters up
Yeah,
with?
that's all you
In
need.
fact, Wufeia's got one to hand. You can get them into the shop where everything's £1. Thank you,
Yes.
darling. And you just fill it up with that. So you don't need to go and buy any cylinders, because when I first saw this, I thought it was one of the ones that you get where you get, you know, the hair tongs and you
Yeah.
put the cylinders in. Oh gosh,
no.
and they're annoying. These aren't. These are very unannoying. LN, like my good self. LNET42 is your item, £34.95. So this is great for your silver clay. This is great for your for doing your soldering, like Fleur just said.
And also flame painting, flame paint your copper.
Flame paint.
Yeah. So you can
Yes,
flame paint
yes,
your copper
yes.
with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Solder sheets, where? Oh, lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Have we got actual solder?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Are we not? We're not supposed to have this, you know. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be in your show on Friday.
Never mind.
Well, I hope it's never mind, because I hope you don't. I hope if these sell out, we're in trubs.
So what have we got here? then?
Silver solder 3-pack,
So we've got-
soft, medium, and hard.
Okay, so you need.
Not again.
Do you want me to get these out?
I'm so sorry. I'm just
Let me
going
get
back
these out
down.
the back.
Please excuse me.
Let me just get these out of here.
I'm so sorry, Oliver. Sorry, my doobry fell off. Just got to put it back on.
So, what we've got, I'm just going to see which size. So you've got 3 different solder thicknesses here. No, it's not thicknesses, it's the temperature that it takes to melt it. So if you are going to be doing something that has a couple of solder joints within it, so let's take that ring for instance, okay? So on this ring, there is quite a lot of solder joints. So there's a solder joint for the ring itself, there's a solder joint for the bezel strip to the back plate, and then there's a solder joint to melt
them together.
Put the two together. Now, if I used hard solder for everything, the chances are is I would unsolder something before the next one soldered, because the temperature that it melts at is higher. So your hard solder is that got the highest melting temperature.
So start with that one.
Yeah, and then you go down to your medium, and then you go down to your easy.
That's very clever.
So to have all 3 is fantastic.
Is it sterling?
It's about 20 to 30% sterling. The rest of it is an alloy that melts quicker.
Oh.
So it is only, you need a teeny tiny little bit. So they're called pallions. So you use your snips, your tin snips, and you literally cut a square, which is like a millimetre or 2 square.
So we've little. Oh my gosh, it's going to last you ages.
Oh, it lasts you a long, long time.
For £20.
Long time. So literally, the way that I cut solder is I cut lines coming up, so like a fringe.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
great
I cut
idea.
across. But when I cut it into a container, so they
Yeah.
don't fly everywhere. And I cut them, and then I put the lid on the container, and I write which one it is. So
Great.
you've got your, like I say, your hard, medium, and your solder, your easy there.
Thank
So
you for
that's
the tips.
fantastic. Really, but make sure that this stays clean. Clean it like you do your sterling silver before you use it.
Okay. We're going to give the snips now. These would be ideal for actually doing this
perfect for
cutting.
this, yeah, absolutely perfect.
These are going to sell out, by the way. You need to secure yours. I'm not sure we were supposed to have them entirely, but we won't.
Never mind.
It might be that they saw Fleur and put them in the show. I'm so sorry if that. I am genuinely so sorry if that happens and you haven't got it.
So
They
on
must-
Friday, when me and Hannah are just sat here going, we've got nothing. It's because Jenny stole it.
It wasn't me. I was filming a DVD.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
We're not going to point fingers here. We work as a team here at Jewellery Maker. These snips just $4.95. Tell me how. And this could be for sheet copper as well and things like that, sheet metal.
So you can cut out shapes with this as well. They cut up to about a 0.7, so anything over a 0.7, it's a little bit harder for you to cut through, so you need a lot of strength to cut through. They don't have a spring in them like the red ones, so you use them, you use your hand as like the scissor action, if you like. If they start to get a little bit dull and they don't cut as well, just cut some tin foil or some sandpaper with them, and
Great
it will sharpen them
idea,
up.
sandpaper.
Yeah, 'cause it sharpens them up as they're cutting through it. So you can cut sandpaper with them, and it will sharpen them up
You
for
are full of all the tips today.
Just be very careful as well when you're using these. This end here comes back together, and if you've got your tummy near them, it pinches you. So just be very careful. But yeah, these are fantastic, you know, and they're great price. I mean, jeweller snips tend to be, you can add like a 2 in front of that, you know, between 14 and 24 pounds, say.
It's a bargain,
it's a great price.
Especially if you're starting out, Flo. When you start out in a hobby, you don't want to outlay loads of money.
And you don't know if you're going to like it.
Exactly.
So to have those is fantastic. And like I say, those two will go together, but you can also cut your sheet into all sorts of different shapes with those.
Indeed. Right. We're doing a craft knife now. Because basically Tom is intrigued by it and he wants to know what it's going to do. So you have a craft knife. So I know how this is going to work for cutting card and paper. Brilliant for cutting precision. How do I work this into my jewellery making?
So I would use something like this to create something like not a stencil as such. Do you know, if we go back to those bezel cups and the pendant?
Yeah.
When you're pushing that silver over onto that cabochon, sometimes you can slip and you can scratch the cabochon. I use my craft knife to get a sticky note, and I cut around the cabochon. I stick that over the top as a template. But you know, it's great for things like your silver clay, your polymer clay, that kind of thing. Absolutely perfect for that. I'd just be very careful with it on sterling silver, because sterling silver can be quite slippy, and you don't want it to slip off. So yeah, I mean, but cut out your templates. You know, cut out
shrink plastic.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Great for designs like that, especially if you want intricacy and you can't go in with a pair of scissors because you want to cut out the centre of something. Yeah. Then you can go in. Or if you can't use something like a guillotine or a rotary cutter because you're going from one end to the other and you need to get into the middle of a piece, then that's when you look. That's a brilliant price for a craft knife. And let me just say, there are some sort of cheapy looking craft knives out there which are a lot more expensive. Now I'm going to open this because it looks like you probably get spare blades. I don't want to break. No, and I'll tell you what, you've got that blade housing in there, which for me is invaluable.
Yeah, please make sure that you keep the lid on it all the time.
It does look like there's something in here. What's in here? Oh, it's just a weight. Hey, isn't that good? Hey, but that's really good because you need the weight. Do you know why? If it's too light and you need to get precision, it slips out of your hand. You need a weighty piece in your hand. Oh, that is sharp. Now, please don't forget, our star buy is coming up after the break, which we are so very excited about. It's a Steve's Super Deal. What an amazing colourway in your Jadeite. Really I'm going to be giving you a little bit of spiritual reading, but please don't forget that anything, when we connect any kind of spirituality to a gemstone, it is always based on personal opinion and absolutely not on fact. We will join you very shortly with this gorgeous star buy.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now we are about to give you a strand that should not be going at this price, but as you know, or if you didn't know this, I'm going to tell you. Steve sat down with Simon and Chloe, and they went through all of the products. It must have taken them hours, and Steve hand-selected ones that he wanted to give you at an extra special price. Now, what that means is these are one-off prices. These are prices that we don't think we will ever be able to repeat again. And this is a thank you from Steve to you for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, and to give you a little bit of an insight on things to come, how exciting things are going to be, and to keep you shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We are going to give you the most superb value you have ever seen, and this will be a brand new lowest ever price on this strand. It should be going a lot higher. Now, we already promised you this at under £15, and we don't mean by a whistle and a whisker. So if you love jadeite in this huge quantity, in these huge rounds, then this is absolutely your strand, going to your house, going to your collections. I'm going to look up, as you know that I like to, my under my little vault of knowledge, some of the things that are said about jade and jadeite, because there is a wealth of knowledge out there in connection to spirituality with gemstones. I'm a big believer in that, but a lot of people aren't. And please don't take these as facts. Take them as things that are said about this gemstone that you can perceive as the truth or not. I'm wearing jadeite. Gemma Crow's wearing jadeite, you're wearing jadeite, Mel Green today was wearing jadeite. Who else wears it? I think most of it. Claire has a strand of jadeite. I have not taken mine off because I'm trying to do a little experiment with myself on jade, on crystal healing, and I think mine was for jadeite. And let me tell you, I'm going to give you a few of the things that are said about jadeite. This is, first of all, let me tell you something. A very sought after gemstone, a very highly coveted gemstone. A lot of people will say they have jadeite, and actually it's not. This is tested, everything's tested twice. You will get a certificate of authenticity if you would like it. Jade is said to bless whatever it touches, serving mankind across the globe for nearly 6,000 years. For primitive people in the British Isles, its toughness and ability to polish and sharpen made it a favoured stone for axe heads, knives and weapons, so already an important part of a battle. So we're getting the connection there with that as well.
Have you seen my Facebook page?
Many times, but
on Sunday we went to the British Museum and we went to the Jade Room, and on my Facebook page is all the axe heads and the knives and that are made of jade. So all the pictures are on my Facebook page.
Oh, I love the British Museum.
It's gorgeous.
It is. Now, so it's been the most highly esteemed stone throughout the ages and is valued for its beauty and powers of healing and protection. Now I'm going to talk to you about green jade and other forms of jade, because we've got some white jade in here as well. Now this jade is most valued. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me give you some really good ones, because there's some really strong association here. Now, jade is associated with many cultures, and it's called the spleen stone in China. It's in Greek word it was all about the kidney, and this is towards crystal healing. But I'm going to go on there and tell you that it is a gemstone of calm in the midst of a storm. Its action balances nerves and soothes cardiac rhythm. A piece of jade kept in the pocket or in a pendant to stroke from time to time recharges your energy. Traditionally guards against illnesses. Jade may also be used to temper the shock or fear of the very young or the very old being cared for in hospital while away from home and family. And remember, this is just myth and legend. It's an excellent gemstone for healing feelings of guilt, defeatism. We can go on. It's a crystal of love, new love, and increases trustworthiness and fidelity. It's a professional support stone to aid doctors, nurses, veterans, and all healers in making practical decisions and diagnosis. I could go on. So we already know there is a huge spiritual connection between jadeite, jade and crystal healing, and you can look up certain ones. I mean there is you can go through all the different colours of jade, green jade, olive jade. We've got some olive here, which is said to connect with the rays of the pure sunshine. We can go on. You can go and have a look at that. But let's talk about jade rounds. This is going to be a very, very easy gemstone strand to work with and to make stretchy bracelets out of, isn't it?
Rounds are your go-to if you're brand new to jewellery making. They're so easy to work with, but they're also great for making things like stretchy bracelets, that kind of thing. So sometimes you may be a very experienced jewellery maker, but things like stretchy bracelets are the thing that most people want to wear. So we all wear stretchy bracelets, and we make jewellery that is like pieces that you can see behind you. Beautiful, intricate pieces of jewellery. But a stretchy bracelet is just so easy to wear because it's literally no clasps. You can just pop it on, take it off. 10mm rounds are great for me anyway, for stretchy bracelets, because you've got a nice big bold gemstone there. I mean, you can go down to an 8mm and that's absolutely beautiful as well, but for me I love this 10mm round because you can see all that intricacy within that gemstone. And jadeite is the most beautiful gemstone when you look at it, because it looks like it's got water underneath it. It should look like it's got like running water underneath. with all of these, you've got so much beautiful colours within there. You've got some that are going towards your honey jades, you know, some that are going towards your lavender jades as well as your sort of apple green jades and your kingfisher jades as well.
This really is just beautiful. Message just come in from Maria, who says, can you put it on my screen? Sorry. I always miss the 10mm jade rounds. OMG, so excited. Best size ever getting to. Whoop whoop. Of course you are. Absolutely, I am seeing multi-buyers on my screen just now. Ours should be prices $36.95. I'm okay with that. I think it's a great price.
I'm perfect with $36.95.
I'm okay with that. If I'm seeking it, I need to grab it. That's what it's on our website for. But then you've seen it lower. You've seen it lower, this one. You've seen it at the price that's coming on your screen right now. And this is the price it should be. $24.95. I am very okay with that. I've just lost my names on my screen. I'm very okay with that. You've got 310 carats. You've got an opportunity here to make necklaces, bracelets, earrings, macrame bracelets, and make something if you want to make a spiritual connection piece.
Is Becky, could I ask you a quick favour? I know you're easy. In my bag, I've got my mala necklaces, because I'm just going to say that 3 strands of this is what you would need to make a mala necklace.
Which is like a rosary necklace, isn't it?
But it's not out of the realms of being too expensive to make a whole jadeite one.
We told you this was going under £15. Thank you for trusting us. We've got, look how many people are shopping with us. Most of you are multi-buying. It's great to see you. You're shopping from all over. This is a Steve's special deal, which means we are going what should be illegally low. PDK Y14 is your item code.
Have you noticed I've got peacocks on my dress today? You just did the peacock noise.
No, that's
Oh yeah,
that was my Cardi B noise. Oh, $14.95 for Jade. We'll talk about peacocks in a minute though, but I love that dress. I need it. £14.95. Here's your chance. Go, Diane, Mary and Jerry, Johanna. We have got Annette, Shirley with 2, West Midlands with 2, Greater Manchester 2 for you, West Midlands 2 for you, Cats, you've got yours, Kay in Hertfordshire 2 for you, Glenda with 3, we have got Marae with 2, Karen with 2, Maria's got 3, she told us she had 2, she's put an extra one in, Richard has 3, Collector in West Midlands 3, Eric with 2, Pat in Essex, now there is a queue on the phone lines, we were expecting, wow!
So this is 108 10mm rounds of mala necklace. Okay, so
do you wear it like that, a long one? Yeah, you do, don't you?
You can wrap it round. You know, you can wrap
it's like
it
what the priest wears.
Yes. This is Buddhist monk. Sort of like it's the same principle as a rosary link.
So you do the prayers on each one and then move it on.
So it's a chant within each one. So each section has a different sort of like connection with what you're actually saying. So with this one, I've got amber that's in between there. So you could choose a gemstone of your choice.
Love it.
You can see mala necklaces are just the most amazing things.
I love them. Oh wow, that's a great one.
So this is my.
That's your one.
But you don't have to do 108 beads. So this is a shorter one. So if you wanted 2 strands of jadeite, it would still go over your head without any clasps on there. There's no metal on them. So if anybody's allergic to metal, you don't have to worry about that. But they are just amazing pieces of jewellery to actually make. I know we talk about stretchy bracelets with 10mm rounds, but malas are also just amazing.
And they're so hot at the moment.
Yeah, they are
really,
hot right
now.
really hot.
I have to make an apology to the call centre, do I? Sorry, call centre. Oh, there is a queue on the phone line. Sorry to our customers, actually, more to the point. There is a small... Oh, what do you mean you're planning on making it worse?
Put 3 in your basket.
Steve's been on the phone and says... We've got to give you 1 minute because the call centre needs to just catch up. Good old Steve, young Steve, Sir Steve. Don't fire me. Are you ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Start the clock. Let's get ready. You might be wanting to put another one in your basket. You can always drop it out, but once it's in, then you can check it out quicker. You might want to get yourself ready on the phone lines. We're trying to clear through the phone lines at the moment. At the moment, Cynthia's there on the phone. Joan came through on the phone. Geraldine on the phone. Norma on the phone. Gertrude on the phone. Richard on the phone. Elizabeth on the phone. Lavinia on the phone. Shala, Juliet, and Verona and Margaret on the phone. Jeannie on the phone. Oh! Oh dear me. We are going to make it so that you can actually easily purchase 3 of these for your Mala bracelets. So what was the original price on this? $24.99 is where we normally are. Fleur's going wild. No, yes, not again. I can't believe this. Okay, we are extremely excited. No, Tom, you can't be in here looking at what's going on because this is a Steve Bennett special and he's given us permission to take the price down even further.
I'm going to tell Tom what I was saying now. If you bought 2, you spent £30. If you buy 3, you can buy another one, so it's like a 3 for 2.
It is like a 3 for 2.
I know.
It is. Go.
It's a day of maths today. We've both done
We are
maths.
so maths.
Oh, fire.
We are so boredom. Gloria's got 2. Shirley's got 3. Eric now has 3. Anna Marie, you've got 2. Linda and Devon 2. We've only got 50 of these remaining, and let me tell you, there is a queue on the phone lines, and I'm about to call your name. If you've got an unchecked basket and your name is Corinne, Rachel, Tina, Collector in Hampshire, Leslie, Valerie, Elizabeth, Diane, brand new caller, Nikki and Nunn, another brand new caller, Helen in Devon, Julie, 2 more brand new callers. You need to check out your baskets. Those are coming through on the phone. Gloria with 2, Shirley with 3. We have got Juliet, you've got yours. Shona, you've got yours. Shona, you've got yours. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, got mine. Yippee! Who's that from? I can't see it.
Michelle.
Oh.
So in the next hour as well, we're going to be doing Mala bracelets. So I'm going to show you how to knot. And I think there's an extra strand of this somewhere. So I'm going to show you how to make with this as well. So with a little bit of S-Lon, we can make a beautiful Mala bracelet to go with your Mala necklace.
I think we've broken the internet. I've just got to let you know the web stream has gone a bit scratchy. Watch us on the app. I'm going to be honest with you. We've had so many people shopping with us today. The web is struggling to cope with it. But, you know, there's things going on tech-wise that I don't understand. Things are happening. Some kind of cleansing ritual. That's not what's happening. Some kind of webby, techie thing is happening, okay? We're breaking the internet today. Lozy there, Barbara, Delia, Liz. What a great... Do you know what? Eric's just put another one in his basket. He's now got 4.
If you think, my strand of 10 mil rounds is Chinese Jadeite, and it was either $69.95 or $79.95, and I will have a look later on my history. But you can make 2 stretchy bracelets from this, so that works out at £5 each. You're going to use a very small amount of elastic. If you want to put sterling silver jump rings in between, I think Becky and Tom have got some sterling silver jump ring bundles as well. So you can make a beautiful stretchy bracelet with sterling silver accents to it as well for a very inexpensive price.
I've got some more facts, myths and legends. If you believe in these, this is great. You know I'm obsessed with things like this, but I'm not saying it's fact, it's just myth and legend. Jade honours the Roman earth goddess of fertility and the Greek goddess of women. She protects women through all of their changes and is a skilled healer. Jade honours the Aztec water goddess, the protector of children. Her name means Lady of Precious Green, and she's the mother of the lakes, streams and rivers.
Do you know what Jadeite actually means? What it actually is? It's Spanish for stone of the side.
Stone of the side?
Because it is, like you were saying before, it's associated with your kidney meridian.
Yes,
so
yes, that's right.
Spleens.
Yes, I said the word spleen, didn't I, on air? Happy birthday, Steve! Mwah! Thank you, Helen. I will say thank you on Steve's behalf. It's not my birthday. Jade is also used to honour Brigitte, the Irish goddess. Bridget, the Irish goddess of fertility. So again, fertility through this. The Aztec goddess of life, death and rebirth. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Love it. I love it.
It is just the most beautiful gemstone, and civilizations were born from this gemstone. They've been revered for centuries and centuries. There's never been a gemstone that has been in such popular demand from when it first started to be used to present day.
Agreed, agreed, agreed. So much you could do with this, so much that you're going to enjoy out of this stone, and all of these different shades. And I could run through these shades. I need to just blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to find the different colours for you. Black, brown, lavender, orange, purple, red, white jade. Filters, distractions, pulls in the relevant and constructive information and aids in decision making. That's in white jade. Yellow jade, I've got some in here. It's cheerful and energetic, a stone of assimilation. Assimilation, what's that mean? I don't know, do you?
Can't spell it.
And discrimination. Ooh. It's a lovely stone, isn't it?
You've got some here that are almost like kingfisher blues and
yeah, you
greens as well.
have. Let's look at the blue. Calms the mind, encourages peace and reflection, and is valuable in promoting visions and dreams. Okay, Rachel's just said someone's been kicked out of her basket. We've got so many. What's happening, Rachel, is if it's in an unchecked basket, what's happening is the call centre are now taking out of unchecked baskets. You must check your baskets out. You can see it hasn't sold out yet. You can still put this back in a basket, but don't leave it there. If you leave it there, the call centre are now taking out of unchecked baskets. Quickly put it in and check it out. I speak to you, Deborah, Eleanor, Sue, Leslie, Gina, Dusty, Debbie, Lindsay, Greater London Tan, Corinne, Diane in Florida, and Dawn in Norfolk, and 4 anonymous jewellery makers. You need to check out your baskets, because that happened to Rachel. She said she's angry, Rachel, now. It is now what's happening now is the call centre taking out of unchecked baskets. We are over allocated, but we haven't sold out yet. The website has gone crazy. It's saying it's sold out online. You can still get it on the app and you can still get it on the phone lines. Please check out, but you must check out. So many of you went with that one. Thank you so much. We are super excited about that. Well, I'll let you know when it's sold out, but at the moment you're okay. But it's not okay in an unchecked basket. It'll be taken out because there's too much of a queue. Can I just say a massive thank you? Antoinetta bought me this, and I've just literally received it. It's a peacock brooch. You've just literally said everyone should have a brooch, and how funny.
You've now got a brooch.
And I love peacocks so much. Yes, I'm still obsessed with peacocks, Antoinetta. And thank you so much for Mia's earrings. She bought her horses with pearls on them. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. You're a beautiful person. Thank you so much. I do have a peacock obsession, and we do have peacocks at the farm. We've got a peacock and 2 peahens.
Okay. Peacocks are amazing when they fly.
Yeah, they are
amazing. They can't get very high because their tails.
Then get up onto the ceiling.
Yeah,
onto the roof, sorry.
Yeah.
Not onto the ceiling, I don't have them in the house, goodness no. But the dog has been like playing peacock bowls with them, but so they don't necessarily like that.
No.
But I look out my kitchen window and most of the time the peacock and his peahens are outside. Aww. Just pecking at the worms, just pecking. Did you get your jump rings, they're asking, Fleur?
No.
Did you? No, she didn't, quite frankly. She's on the brink of a tantrum. No. Where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. We've got more jadeite for you, a jadeite for you. Do I need these puffy I need those in a stretchy. That's what I need.
You need all the jadeite.
Or do I need them? Because they're all different colours.
All the jadeite.
I need all of them. If I just go skiing with lots of jadeite, I won't be eaten by a bear, will I?
Probably not. Can't say that's true though. Don't.
Well, I'll test it. No, I won't.
Please don't test it.
I mean, how do they hang around with the snow? I'm slightly obsessed with this now. I'm slightly obsessed with this. So we've got the 5 o'clock mega deal coming up for you. We're grand. We're okay. They're saying, oh no, it's not about that. A lot of people doing other things. Not the bears you need to worry about. In fact, more the humans. But that's okay. You can say that about anywhere, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Ethiopian opal is coming up next. I think we can handle that, can't we? I feel a bit bougie now. Now. You don't know what bougie means? It means extra, it means flash, it means show-offy. It's like show-offy. Like you're posh, you've got more. Like, for instance, did anybody see that? Yeah, like bougie. I'd say the Kardashians are very bougie. Particularly, Stormi had a birthday party, didn't she? If you follow this, and they created Stormy World, which I thought was far too much.
Oh, Stormy.
It's one of the Kardashians' babies. Stormy. Oh. And they created. It was ridiculous. Actually, I'd say it would cost, the birthday party must have cost about £2 million, if that. And I thought, is she going to remember this? I don't know. Just my opinion. Let's talk about this. Yes, darling. There's a place in France called Bougie. Oui. Bougie. That's where I should go, because I'm feeling so bougie. Look at this. They are extra special, aren't they? Did you know that in ancient India, there is an association with Opal and the rainbow goddess? Now, I like that, do you? Because can you see the rainbow in these? I always feel like I can. Look at the reds, look at the greens, look at the blues, look at the excitement. And it was a recent discovery, was Ethiopian opal, and it was quite by accident. Off the back of an archaeological dig, they discovered some tools that had Ethiopian opal in them. And of course, because of the location and because of the age, they thought, no, they must have got the opals here. Before that, of course, I would say that Australian opals were probably the most famous. Yeah. And now we're seeing the finest opal perhaps in the world coming from Ethiopia. Look at that pinfire, it's incredible. The way these look, it does look to me like rainbows that have been, they're fossilized rainbows, aren't they? Rainbows in water, fossilised. Oh, have you ever been?
Land.
Exactly. It could be that. We don't know. Have you ever been to Niagara Falls and seen the rainbows? Maybe that's.
Maybe they're captured.
Maybe they're captured rainbows from waterfalls in Ethiopia. I can't find proof that that isn't what it is, but that's what I see when I look in these. Do you see that? Because that's what I see. It's mind-blowing to me that Mother Nature gives us this incredible gemstone, this wonderful pinfire, this little firework that's going off inside these gemstones, and I just love it. I think this is. It's such an exciting thing to have. Ombre Ethiopian opal gives you all those wonderful colours. You've got those caramel colours. You've got that sort of burnt sugar colour there as well, that brown burnt sugar colour. But still, and this to me is mind-blowing, you're seeing through those incredible brown sugar colours, you're still seeing, we've only got 5 of these left, you're still seeing incredible pinfire. I really want to put these in rings. Donna, I'm afraid that at this point, we are looking at being over-allocated. Same to the collector in County Durham. If you don't check out your basket, this is going to start being allocated to those on the phone lines. And I don't want that. It's like somebody coming up to me when I'm in the middle of a German supermarket shop, looking at my West Country yogurts and taking them out of my basket.
You've never heard about my the chicken incident, have you?
Absolutely not.
I was wanting an organic chicken.
Why would you touch anything that wasn't?
I know.
Yeah.
So I was wanting an organic chicken, and I was in a supermarket beginning with W.
Oh,
and
someone's doing well.
Saw a lady with one in a trolley.
Yeah.
And she abandoned a trolley, and I scoped it out for 5 minutes. She never came back for it, so I took the chicken. Mighty, it tasted lovely. Chicken gate. I stole a chicken out of the basket. I didn't steal it because I paid for it. But she never came back for.
You took her chicken. Was there no other chickens?
No, there was no other organic chickens left. So I took.
You took her chicken. In the supermarket that rhymes with Splaitrose of all of the places.
Hers until she paid for it. She left her trolley. 5 minutes I stood there, and I just kept going up and down the aisle, and the trolley was still there.
The chicken was clucking at you, wasn't it? She stole it at the trolley. It's the same as what happens here. If you leave it in your basket, someone steals it.
And then I paid for it, so then legally it was mine. I legally owned the chicken then.
There'll be a poster up for you in there, let me tell you. This lady, you know if you're shopping somewhere where there are essential quail's eggs that you've made it in life. I'm all about the Germans. I'm all there for the German supermarket.
I'm there. But sometimes it's difficult to get an organic chicken.
Well, you can get them in there.
Yeah. So
corn-fed.
Yeah. Corn-fed. Corn-fed.
What else do you feed a chicken, for goodness sake?
Corn fed?
I bought these guys some eggs from my place, and they're blue eggs, right?
Oh.
I'll talk to you about this. In fact, I'll talk to you about this in a minute, because actually, you know what I've got on my hand, don't you? Tanzanite. Wait a minute. Everybody stop. This is Tanzanite. Tanzanite is such a special gemstone. This is a gemstone that has changed the way the jewellery industry works. This is a gemstone that in its regality has come straight through the door, it seems, and sat straight on the throne. It's a precious gemstone.
Yeah, it is. This has taken the jewellery world by storm, hasn't it? The last sort of like decade, if you like. Well, more than that, like half a century. 50, 60 years.
Can you see the depth in this blue as well?
It's beautiful.
It's
It really
stunning. This is in no way, shape or form a pale... whoa, $24.95. What? Of course there's only one left at that price. You must act fast. You've got a huge 20 carats. You've got two cabochons here, but you're guaranteed 20 carats for $24.95. What would I do? I'd get the certificate of authenticity. You'll have that for when you take it and show your customers. Louise, you must check out, because we just spoke about basket gate. We don't want that to happen again. Now think about taking these and prong setting these. Gallery wire would be exceptional. There are 4 of you. We've only got 1 left. Who's going to take it? You need to be quick. You need to check out your baskets. You need not to let this... Oh, it's gone. That whole organic chicken thing happened again. What was I saying? I was just about to tell you a story about something, wasn't I? And I said it'll have to wait. Oh, so I bought a punnet of eggs in the other day, right? And they're blue, okay? Now, when you take the eggs directly from the chickens, they're not clean eggs, are they? You know this.
No.
They're just hen's eggs that you take directly from the chicken, so they're not necessarily clean. I showed everyone the eggs. I apparently held an egg in my hand because I was sharing the eggs out. And then what's really troubled Sam, Sam Wilson here that works here at Jewellery Maker, is that I then took some food out of my bag and ate it. He can't stop thinking about it, and he's very panicked by the fact that I did this. Now, I'm a farm girl.
Yeah,
I touched what he wants to call dirty eggs, because I took them straight from the hen without washing them under a tap and putting them in a box. And then I took some celery and I ate it out of the bag that I had. He was not okay with that. Well, that's what I say. Are you grand?
We're horsey girls. We've eaten mud pies for years.
I've eaten all sorts of things. I am fine. And now it's time for a star buy. We're talking about the dirty eggs then. Now, let's have a look, because I want you to just look at the depth of colour that we have here. So, I haven't, have I? All right? Okay, let it out. Let it out. Expel it. Expelliarmus. All right? It's all right. Okay.
Oh, Steve's still here.
I hope not. Now, here we go. Here we go. We have got such a pure colour here in this turquoise. It's just beautiful. I adore turquoise. So how many people do you think have bought turquoise pieces of jewellery and just bought it because of the colour and the fact that it's in a big chunky silver ring and assumed they're wearing turquoise?
Oh, lots of people.
I think probably about 8 out of 10 people might have done that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of turquoise that's out there is actually dyed howlite, and I'm gonna tell you something. Howlite is great. It takes to a dye brilliantly, so it has pulled the wool over many people's eyes. And you know what? Fake it till you make it. That's what they say, and I'm gonna give that to howlite. You know, howlite. Fake it till you make it, darling. This has already made it. This is turquoise. Now, this is a gemstone that, in fact, people go to a lot of trouble to copy, to resemble, but this is the real thing. Turquoise faceted multi-shaped cabochons is what you're going to get. You're going to be guaranteed 4.5 carats. These are beautiful. They're only stabilised. That's absolutely normal and regular for any kind of turquoise. Gives it a bit of solidarity,
it's
rigidity.
Just a top coat to your nail varnish.
Exactly. Now we have got that colour here. We have got that purity. I'm seeing very little to no matrix on these, particularly in the smaller one. We're going to give you a ridiculously low deal. They're going under £10. You've got to snaffle these quickly. £9.95 each your star buy price. This is genuine turquoise, December's birth gemstone. You can imagine setting these into your gallery wire, can't you? You can imagine putting these into a special pendant. You can imagine maybe making something beautiful out of your silver clay and then setting these afterwards. Don't heat them within the silver clay. They won't take it. They're a delicate, beautiful gemstone that has been crushed down in the past to use in paintings, in makeup. You'll see some of the world's best, finest artwork, and the colour turquoise actually comes from real turquoise. The Egyptians used it and they regarded turquoise more valuable than gold.
When we went on Sunday, we went to the where they have all the mummies and the...
Did you see the dead body?
Yeah.
That's my favourite bit.
Yeah.
Max used to make me go there and just stare at the dead body. So it's been mummified in sand all these years, hasn't it? And he's about this tall, isn't he? He's very short.
Yeah.
Perfectly preserved. I mean, the life sapped out of the man, but he is perfectly... You can see his actual features, which I think is fascinating, isn't it?
It is. Do you know, if I had my time again, I would do ancient history. I would specialise in ancient history.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, obviously you can do that with your jewellery as well.
You could do it. Hey, listen.
So many.
Your time's not up yet, love. You could go back and do something. You could do it. You could do it.
I know.
Go on. Go on.
I do.
I'll do it with you. I like history, and plus my sister's a doctor of history, so she can help us.
So
I'm not saying we're cheating.
She could do our papers for us.
Yeah. Well, she can't because she lectures at Cambridge and she's got books and stuff. Like, she's proper.
Yeah, but
she can't.
But if she signs it by
She
my
won't
name-
either. She's too nerdy.
Oh, is she?
She won't cheat. £9.95, and plus we'd only be cheating ourselves, wouldn't we? Let's learn about history together. And you know what? In doing that, we can actually learn about we could learn a history of gemstones. We could do that.
Yes, we could.
Let's do that.
We could write a book.
We could. About Egyptians and turquoise.
Yeah.
And other stuff.
Oh,
We could
I've
throw
always
a little
wanted to
bit of
write
a...
book.
And me.
Always
We
wanted
could be
to write a book.
published. Why not? Actually, people do say I should write a book about my life, but I don't think anyone would believe it. It's half the stuff that happens to me. People are like, unless I knew you, I'd never believe that actually happened.
Like the Moomins.
Yeah, and just other stuff. I was trying to think of something else that happened, and I was
The
like...
one not at Warwick Castle, the haunted house.
Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. There's another haunted house thing coming up. Who wants to come with me?
Not now we know what happened to you last time, no.
Well, it was weird. I went into that deep sleep and I saw something in the mirror. Did I tell you that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give you aquamarine. Let's have a look at this because, again, we've got a very historical gemstone. But I think actually we'll talk about the 1920s with this gemstone because there was a heavy association with that Art Deco period and aquamarine. It's one of those gemstones that has that pizzazz to it. Now, there was talk for a long time in the jewellery industry that this was going to become a precious gemstone. I don't know what happened to that talk because just as I was leaving, they started to make buzzwords about aquamarine. We know that Prince Harry gave Meghan Markle a piece of aquamarine that was from the Diana collection, a big ring, and it's beautiful.
It was beautiful, like a big octagon cut, wasn't it?
It is beautiful. I can't open this, but I wish I could.
You want me to open it?
Yes, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. They're in one of these boxes. So to have gemstones like this is to have a professional gemstone. Would you take it to a jeweller and get set, or no? You wouldn't need to. You are a jeweller, so you do silversmithing or metalsmithing.
Metalsmithing.
You do metalsmithing. Talk to us again about what the difference is and what you would do with these.
So a metalsmith works with metals, silver, coppers, and precious metals as well, like golds and platinums. And a silversmith makes things like trophies and jugs and rose bowls and that kind of thing. So it makes objects rather than jewellery. With something like this, these are the kind of stones that we're going to be setting on Friday in our gem setting.
Another one you should have saved for Friday. I'm sorry, Flo.
But that is a specific size that we're going to use. So with these, but the principle is exactly the same. So the principle that you will learn on Friday, we will then be able to expand to use these amazing cut stones. But they are so beautiful. I mean, this calibre of aquamarine you could take to any jeweller and they would literally jump through hoops to be able to work with them for you.
Exactly.
You know, you can take them or you can use them yourself. You know, you can use them in all sorts of different jewellery types. You know, you can make your own prong set ring out of wire, which is, you know, someone like Claire, Alison, Laura Byrne and Gemma Crow, you know, they show us all the time how to use those techniques to make prong set rings. But for me, I would be setting these in like a cage, so like a basket. They call it like a basket setting, where you've got small prongs that come over and hold it in place. Which again, you know, over time at Jewellery Maker, we will be able to show you how to make those pieces of jewellery.
Yes, things are going to get very exciting here at Jewellery Maker. These are going under £20, and they shouldn't be. Now, to have the clarity that you're seeing here, March's birth gemstone, a gemstone associated with everlasting love, said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. It's a gemstone that, again, like I said, you can see in many vintage pieces, particularly from the 1920s. It was highly regarded. There's a lot of engagement rings from that Art Deco era.
Aquamarine and diamonds.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very dirty, so.
Is it because of birth gemstones or just because you love?
Yes, it's my birth gemstone as well. Yeah, so I'm a March baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
17th of March is yours.
17th, yeah, St Patrick's Day.
There we go. It is. It's a Tuesday this year. St Patrick's Day. Yes, because of course at the races it's not always on a Thursday.
No, it's not always on Queen Mother Day.
It's there we go. Tuesday is your birthday this year. Are you going to go to the races?
Yes, we are this year. Yes.
I'm going too.
Yes, I'm going to go on Thursday.
I'll be there on Thursday too.
Oh,
you can come back to mine for some wines.
Yes,
we're having a party. Now, well, not my house. The ones in Cheltenham.
Wonderful.
Oh, I can't wait. My daughter's coming.
Jenny's coming as well.
Your Jenny?
My Jenny.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, she'd get on it, wouldn't she?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I hope you're in the same enclosure. Going to the Tats? Tat stalls. Or members' enclosure, yeah?
I think we're members, because Nina, I think Nina's going to best mate enclosure.
Yeah, that's no good.
Nah.
There's no point.
No, you get knocked over.
In my opinion.
No.
Now, she'll regret that. I'll get her a ticket. Now, here we go. Here we go. Look at these bars of silver. Now, these are great little tags, but they're also great just on the end of a chain. They're beautiful little elements now. But look, but wait, look. Have you seen the one side is hammered?
Oh.
And the other side, now would these be good to push into something because they've got purchase on them to then make into a sterling? So let's say you've got polymer clay and you want to push these into polymer clay to make it and then bake it. You could do that, couldn't you?
I think with polymer clay, even if you bake it, you still need to glue it back in afterwards.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because it shrinks around it, so you'd still...
Right.
But you would still have the same sort of like aperture for it to go into, so yes, you could, definitely.
You get 3 of these. These launched only last weekend. What day is it? Tuesday?
No, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday,
all
yes.
day.
This week's going too fast. I've got too much to do. Have a look. So you've got that 925 there. Now you can imagine these, can't you, at the back of a necklace? But I think you can imagine these with a little pearl. You can imagine these on their own, something very simplistic. But what about earrings? They'd look really... I think they'd look super modern.
Very modern. Really lovely, really contemporary. Absolutely beautiful they would be.
I really like these. Are very locked. And so did you when they launched. We've got the last few available at £6.95.
Wow.
They're £2.32 each.
That is
I
very
mathed again.
Okay, is this just because you're going to have a week off that you're doing all this maths?
No, I've got no idea where it's coming from. It could be the Jadeite, truth be told.
Maybe it's like osmosis from me. You're taking my maths ability away from me. And I'm not very good at maths.
I'm just sucking the maths out of you.
Yes, osmosis.
Imagine when we're betting. I'm good at that.
Yeah, I can add it then.
Oh, I'm good at that. Don't you worry. Oh, how fun that we're going to be there at the same time. I'm very excited. Rose gold chain. Have we got a black bust? We're just looking up. Rose gold chain, and it's 20 inches. Solid rose gold. Right, I've seen this before, and it flew out. This is solid rose gold. Thank you, Paulie. Wally. Look at this. Look at this. Just so delicate and gorgeous. Now, we did last time a price comparison, and we were seeing rose gold chains. Do you remember this, Becky? Remember we did the price comparison to this, and honestly, this is solid rose gold. It's a Prince of Wales chain, so you've got, yes, it's not rose gold on silver, it's solid rose gold.
Oh, I thought it was a plated one. Oh, I just might need this.
Right, this is rose gold, but it's saying at the bottom of your screen, plated on, but it's not, that's incorrect. £70, £93 we're seeing. Right, on the bottom of your screen it says on sterling silver, but it's not, it is rose gold, solid rose gold. Can we confirm that? Because on your screen here it says rose gold, down here it says, no, it is definitely solid rose gold, definitely. We're about to do something. Look at what you're getting. Think about where else you were going to get this from. We're seeing prices in excess of 60 and 70 and 80 pounds. In fact, in extreme cases, of very high-end jewellers, something extremely similar going for about 200 pounds. This is quality. BCI L84 is your item code. At £34.95, we believe we're giving you the best price on the market, particularly on the UK retail sites that we're looking at right now. So if this is something you've been looking for, we absolutely recommend that you are going to be multi-buying so that you are not left short thinking, why didn't I get 3 of those? I've got bridesmaids, I've got a bridal commission, I want to do a pearl piece. Here's your chance right now, £34.95, BCIL 84. Well done, brand new jewellery maker. Well done, collector, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I can see all your names influxing in. Angela from Surrey, you've got yours. Well done. Think about putting this with that opal. It would be smashing with that opal. Use real rose gold with it, or use it on its own. Use it with a pearl. What are you looking for, Dawn?
That you've just had.
We haven't got them bars I just had. You're just going to play with those. She's just going to do a little something something.
I've just used the Jadeite.
Just use the Jadeite with the bars. She's up to something, this one. £34.95 for you for this 9-carat rose gold, solid rose gold chain there. Jane in Manchester, check out your baskets. 20 inches, so not even an 18-inch. You've got 20 inches there. I love you. Look what Fleur's done.
The glue's still a little bit wet, so don't.
Will I not put it on yet?
Yeah, you can do, but if it pings open, it's not my fault.
It's to protect me from the bears.
You've got it on back to front.
I know, I just realised that. Wait there. I always, right, so flip it that way, yeah? No, because then it's still back to front. Flip it that way.
That's it.
That's how it was on. Oh, I'm very confused about what's back to front and what's not. Why do I confuse my own self? There you go. No, Jenny. You get the gist. I love it. Thank you. I love you. It's fabulous. I'll never take it off because you can bath in this, which is another reason. Yes. But don't bath for too long without moving it, because what you'll find is you're a different colour underneath them. That's what I found. Do you take yours off when you have a bath?
No. The only time I take mine off is for a spray tan.
Yeah, me too. And then I feel like I've got to put them back on in case something bad happens to me.
Away.
I feel vulnerable if anything. Now, but you do when you've had a spray tan, because you can't put any clothes on for a good 10 minutes. Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, look at this. Is it fluorite or it's fluorite? Grandidierite!
Oh, really?
In our show.
Oh. Is it the one that was on the T-bar? That, yeah.
Yes, I've got it here, the coins. I thought this was theirs this morning. Grandidierite, what a rare gemstone.
Really
Sarah
rare.
Jessica Parker launched her own range of this gemstone, didn't she? Jewellery. It was so expensive.
It's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's on the Forbes list, isn't it?
Yeah, I think.
What number is it on the? Is it number 3 on the Forbes list? Can you give me the exact information so I'm not wrong? Now, this is a gemstone that only really you would expect to see in a very high-end jewellers. Now, Wayne actually requested this, having been in the jewellery industry for a long time. He requested that Marie bought this back, and he thought that she would say, no chance, darling, but actually she sourced it for him. $20,000 per carat this can be seen at. We've got 40 carats. And yes, okay, you can say, right, okay, well, those are the ones with utter clarity. Absolutely. But this is the same gemstone from the same mines.
But for me, I would prefer this.
I like the colour.
Because I prefer the colour and the interest within that gemstone.
Me too.
You can see into the heart of it, can't you? You can see what's, not how it's made, but you can see, sometimes you can see the crystal formation within it, can't you?
Absolutely. Do you know, this is such a true colour and such an individual colour. It's just a remarkable thing to have. I adore it, and it's totally natural. This is Grandidierite. We had a huge amount. Now, this, when I came back here to Jewellery Maker, there was a huge hype about this gemstone, and I'd never heard of it. And I said, what? And Elle said to me, it was Elle, said, you wait till you see it, Jenny. It's one of Elle's favourites, and she just said, honestly, you look at jewellery with Grandidierite and you look at the hype behind it, and you can't help but fall in love with it. You look at the prices that it goes for, and you can't believe what we're giving to you here today at Jewellery Maker. This is ombre Grandidierite, £501.95. But that's not your price. But that is your price every day of the week if you're trying to get this. And can I just say, we've had jewellery makers purchase from our website this strand at that price when it wasn't on air. We're taking it under £100. You can use PayPal, debit card, credit card to make an order here at Jewellery Maker, but whatever you do, please act fast. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at if you're doing it online. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. Of course, you can tap the app. We only have a handful of these. This is there for the collector, the connoisseur, the jewellery maker that wants something extra special. And it is a considered purchase when you think about what the other prices are that we give you here at Jewellery Maker. But please believe me, not when you look at the other prices of Grandidierite across the world, globally. This is probably the lowest price Grandidierite you're going to find. I think so. Have a look. EMJ. To know that you've got Grandidierite to just jewellery make with drill hole, I mean, that is something to behold in itself.
Yeah, I mean, you may be able to source Grandidierite, but whether you can get that with a drill hole in it to be able to use in your beaded jewellery is another thing. You know, because most suppliers of gemstone won't drill them. They keep them as a whole gemstone because it keeps carat weight up.
Of course.
Obviously, we take carat out when we put the drill hole in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, and it's a great drill hole as well. You know, so any of your flex rights and that will work beautifully for them.
The 24 karat gold flex right.
The 24 karat gold one, or the you know, the slightly slimmer one if you want more sort of like strands to go through. But yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone. I own the cabochons. So I've got a ring that I made from the cabochons, and everybody always talks about it when they see it because the colour is so beautiful with it.
It's such a true colour, isn't it? Very, very rarely do you see any kind of heating or anything needed with this gemstone. Not that I'm saying those are bad things, but it's not even oiled. Like, it's literally just faceted for you. Right, okay, we're going to give you another opportunity. What have I got here? It's hematite, but it's got a silver colour to it. Hematite's silver anyway, isn't it? Is this demagnetised? I feel slightly... Love that. Oh!
You could use them instead of stone and silver, yeah.
How fabulous. Hey, I look like you, look. If you put our wrists in a line-up, who would they be able to identify us?
Guess who it is?
Look. I've almost done a get the look against Fleur, haven't I? If you like, and look, you've got that one as well. I've done a get the look.
Yeah, you could put them all on, yeah.
If you want to get the look, then you need this one here. £2.95, £2.90, tiny, ridiculous 5. This is real hematite, coated with silver. Of course it's going to sell out. It's pocket change, that. Got to put it back. Boop-boop-be-doo. Oh, how cute is this?
That's nice.
I just so happened to have for this very occasion, and it was not stealing, it's for this very occasion. I do it for the good of the people. Something similar, but without the butterfly. I'm obsessed with butterflies. I know you're scared of them, Fleur, but you can't be scared of silver butterflies. They can't fly at you. Have a look. So I've done something similar here. I'm going to give to you. Now, do you know why this is great? Because you don't even need to put a jump ring on these. It's already done for you. They are bailed And this is beautiful. Look at the fabulous quality of this drop pearl. It's just wonderful. Imagine getting 2 of these and having them in earrings. I just love them. RGGP86 is your item code. $6.95 is your price. That is such a low price. This is a real pearl.
Can I just change the subject very slightly?
Absolutely.
Not because I don't like butterflies, but just to prove that you can get 2 stretchy bracelets from that strand. Jenny's got 1, there's 1, and there's 3 left over. So you can see Jenny's got the bracelet on. That's just from 1 strand I haven't opened.
That's amazing.
So that's 2 stretchy bracelets.
Do we have any left of that $9.95 Jadeite? We think it's sold out, but that was amazing. Thank you for doing that.
That's hockey cookie.
You could put this as a charm.
I don't like that charm on there though. I need to take it off of you.
I like it.
No, I don't like the way that this is sitting.
Well, is it my fault? Do I need to? It's my fault, isn't it?
It possibly could be.
I don't like the way you're doing that.
Wrong shaped wrist.
I have got square wrists. Have you seen? They're quite square. Is that weird?
No.
I'm weird wristed. No?
It's a wrist shaped wrist.
Jenny Cleary. Oh, yeah, the lady with the weird wrists. Is that how they
like
describe me? That's what they say about me behind my back.
No. I think it's from carrying water buckets and things like that. Got muscles.
Yeah, look, I got that funny.
Yeah. Oh no, that is weird.
What, that dip?
That dip, yeah.
What's that about? What do
know.
I do with my thumbs that gives me this amazing... Look at my thumb muscle. It's like a man going... Rrr. Like, what is that about? Fleur says that's weird.
It's weird.
Well, what am I going to do? Nothing.
You're
Nothing.
stuck with it.
Oh. 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 Rose gold. I've got it. Oh, that's sold out.
It's lovely seeing all these finings packs back, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. And you know what, if you bought that rose gold chain, this is rose gold on silver, but you've still got that nice connection there. Is it sterling silver? It's base metal. Right, okay. Then I wouldn't put it with that, but these are fantastic to offer your customers super value. They are fantastic for quick makes. They are wonderful to be able to make Mother's Day pieces, things that you are going to take and sell for a smaller price than what you would if it was sterling, but still getting the look. And this is real rose gold on a base metal. Let's not underservice this in any way. So you've got 2 shepherd hook earring findings. You've got your toggle clasps. You've got 50 centimetres of chain. You've got your ball head pins. You've got your open jump rings. And you've got your crimp tubes. Here's everything all laid out for you. For £2 per another pocket change deal. So if you bought the hematite and this, that's less than... That's £6.
Yeah, all you'd need is threading material, like some beading thread.
Unless you were just making earrings, because you can make earrings straight away.
Earrings, yeah, and you've had your toolkit.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need.
And that was $5.95 in itself. That's ridiculous. Today is the day. It's brilliant. Only dogs and cats can hear me. I've gone too squeaky. I have to watch that. Because I can go up, right up there, and it can be awful for the ears for other people. Now, we're going to go where, sorry, darling? $2.95. Tiny. Don't forget, you can, of course, message us in. Thank you. Do I get that little pen thing with it as well?
Where's this been? That centre punch? A scribe? This scribe? It's a scribe. That's amazing. I've been asking for this for months and months and months.
Do I get the rubber block? Oh, sorry, Paul, sorry. He's going, yes, I'm getting it.
So the scribe. Yeah, so the scribe. This is a scribe.
This is on its own. We're doing this first. What? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Hey, could you scribe onto here?
You could do, yeah. And it is quite sharp, so just be careful. So you can use it in lots of different ways. You can use it as a centre punch, which means that when we're drilling metal if you haven't got a divot for the drill to sit in before you start it, before you start the drill up, it will skip across the metal, and it means that you're going to have to
scratch your metal.
It's going to scratch it, but you have to polish it all out, which takes hours. It's also great for drawing a design onto your metal as well. So if you want to scribe a line, so maybe I always use a steel ruler rather than a plastic ruler, because obviously steel and next to steel will keep nice and straight. So have we got
We've actually, what a coincidence, we've got a steel ruler. Paul says he hasn't. Oh, I've got it here, Paul has got it. Yours is less worn than mine. Measuring stick, well, let's do the scribe first, but you can do them together, can't you?
So you can now scribe a line down your metal using the edge of your steel ruler to create beautiful straight lines. This is fantastic. I have about, I think I've got about 12 of these. 12? Yeah, because I have them in every single station in my workshop, because I use them for so many different things. So you can use them to clear drill holes out, you can use them to sort of like make a little hole in your silver clay, in your polymer clay, anything like that. They are absolutely fantastic. These are brilliant. What? Can you just tell me again how much it's going to be, Becky? Oh, see, they're a lot more money than that.
$3.95. Doing it again. $3.95.
And this is a tool that jewellers will use day in, day out. They will use this all the time. Like I say, for a centre punch, to make a little divot into your metal, just tap it with your hammer. You know, one of your chasing hammers. Tap it so you create a little dent in that metal for the drill to sit in, or your burrs or anything like that. We're going to be using one of these on Friday. It's like Friday's show and Wednesday's show being switched over. So it really is absolutely fantastic. If you're wanting to start your metalsmithing journey, or you've started your metalsmithing journey, or you're using something else as a centre punch, get one of these, because this doesn't go dull. So if you might be using something like a nail or something like that, which will get dull as you go, this is really, really sharp, and it will stay really sharp. It's perfect. These two together are fabulous.
Okay, well, let's give you the ruler then, or the measuring stick.
So this I love this one because on the back, yes, it's a ruler, but you've got all your conversions on the back as well, so from inches to millimetres, because sometimes you'd be looking at something, maybe a chart that tells you how much metal you need, and it'll be in inches, and then it goes to millimetres. So you literally just flip it over and just check what it is. But it's fantastic. It's really great as well. Oh, you've got drills on here as well. Hang on a minute, can I just have a look? Sorry.
You've got your tap drill settings on there as well, but if you did buy the craft knife earlier, you don't want to be using a plastic ruler against that, it will blunt it. Also, if you are using a rotary cutter, so if you're a sewer and you want to rotary cut, again, you don't really want to rotary cut against certain plastics, so this is brilliant.
Yeah, metal is, I don't use any plastic rulers when I'm using it in metal
in any kind of craft,
because it will dent, and it can scratch, because plastic can scratch metal as up your silver as well. Have they gone? Oh, I wish I had those.
And we can leave that on the table. I'm not going to say anything to anyone about anything. In fact, we'll go to a break so no one notices what we're about to do. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, you won't believe this one. You know what's been all over everywhere in the winter time, especially these huge pearls that have a real organic feel, and they are hundreds of pounds. I saw it. I went to the first Spirit of Christmas show at Olympia, and on my presenter page I did a little video and I showed you some pieces, and they were hundreds of pounds, just including one of something very similar to a whole strand of what we've got now. This could be a massive opportunity for you out there if you've never had these, to use them and to put them in jewellery. They sell for quite a lot. Is it Mary Berry who's got...
Mary Berry always wears her big Baroque pearls.
Yeah. Now look at These. This is a Steve special deal. We are going to go illegally low. We have had special permission from the top. Your natural white freshwater Baroque pearls. They're 13 by 16 to 16 by 20 millimeters on a 40 centimeter strand. We are going to go to a particularly low price on these. They should be $59.95, and that's a great price every day on these. They've only ever been $49.95 at their very, very lowest price. Think about those big grand pieces. Picture in your mind what's going on at Tiffany & Co, or when you're sauntering through the Burlington Arcade in London. Maybe you're on Bond Street and you're looking at all those big high-end jewellers. Think about the prices, think about the people who are wearing them, and then have a look at what we're about to do. You've never seen these below the price that is on your screen right now. These are genuine freshwater pearls. These Baroque pearls are exceedingly popular right now. We've just spoken about Mary Berry's necklace, one of these in a piece of jewellery as a centrepiece.
On that beautiful rose gold chain.
Yeah. The quantity is depleting rapidly. Well done to everybody multi-buying. Pretty much everybody so far has two in a basket. Are you ready for something that is always very popular? We're going to give you a £20 reduction. JMRO15 is your item code. This is a Steve's special deal, which means the price has been taken very, very low. So Steve got together with Simon and with Chloe, and they had a look at the prices, and they had a look at all the gemstones. They hand selected a certain amount, I don't know exactly how many, of strands of wonderful things, of gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And Steve said, right, we're going to take a hit on these ones, and we're going to take a special price just to introduce Gemporia back to Jewellery Maker. And here we have it for you, an incredible price of $29.95. There are so many in basket. Zurin, Maria, Collector in Cumbria. There's a small queue on the phone lines. It's just over a minute long. Sydney, you've got yours in a basket. Julie, Debbie, Joan, Morag, Meg, Hampshire, Cumbria, Durham. You've got to check out your baskets on this one. It's a brand new lowest ever price. Decent drill hole on these, so you can play about with your techniques. You can knot these if you wanted to. I think I'd treat them individually.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. They're big enough for earrings, pendants. One in the centre of a beautiful bracelet would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? You know, you could even sort of like do your macrame, use a thinner, maybe a silk as your lazy strand, and then macrame either side of them as well with your thicker S-lons, just to give it a little bit more stability and chunkiness. But yeah, these are so beautiful. For me, a knotted necklace like this is over £150 with a sterling silver clasp. And we have had sterling silver French wire as well, you know, in the past.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. I've seen sterling silver. Where were you for that? Becky's not happy. She's like, well, where was I for that? I need that. 10 chances remaining, $29.95, and I have unchecked baskets from Patricia, Sharon, Cumbria, Sydney, Morag, Debbie, Joan. At this point, our jewellery makers on the phone lines are now going to be taking from an unchecked basket. It's not safe in there. You need to put it in your basket and check it out straight away. Don't worry about the P&P. We work all that out for you after midnight, from midnight to midnight, and then we have a look at what's been ordered to a certain postcode, and we have a look at it. We make sure that everybody pays one P&P, not like other companies where you have to check it out individually. We've got 4 left, and I've got Jeannie, Sharon, Cumbria, Morag still not checked out, Debbie still not checked out, Joan you haven't checked out either, Collector in Cumbria, oh, Jeannie's taken one. We're down to the last 3 now, $29.95, GMRO 15. We leave that one with you because now absolutely there's a queue on the phone lines, and there's too many of you for this one. We're doing another Steve deal. Wait there, we're not ready for it yet. What is it? It's the appetite, isn't it? Which one? The rondelles, yeah? Or the drops? The drops. Steve special deal. Ooh, 2 in a row. tic-tac-toe, tic-tac-toe. How beautiful are these with peridot? Oh, I rhymed! 2 in a row, tic-tac-toe. How beautiful are these with peridot?
That's tiger's eye.
I'm like Eminem. Look.
You are like Eminem.
Jen and M.
Jen and M.
You better lose yourself in the gemstones. Mom spaghetti.
Golden Ears isn't very impressed.
He is, he loves it. He loves it. He loves a bit of Slim Shady. Jen Shady. My name is. Now. Jen Shady. Hi kids, do you like gemstones? Stop me now because that song is not appropriate.
No, it's not appropriate song.
How fabulous does this look with other striking colours? And let's think about summertime, let's be on the beach, let's think about the pools that we're going to hopefully be chucking ourselves into just so that we can cool down from that wonderful heat of the sun. If you love it, I love it.
I'm not
Wow.
really a sun worshipper, but I do like a pool.
I love a pool.
I love a pool.
Not you, Paul, a pool. I love it. I am a sun worshipper. Take me out, but with a hat on. I don't want to be getting sunstroke. Now, we're talking about apatite here. This is pure clarity and colour. Saturation of colour is so deep and so wonderful and so true to each one of these. I'm going to take that black background away just so that you can see that saturation of colour. Have a look. Oh, one popped off. Have a look at that incredible clarity. We can see that glow, we can see those gorgeous facets giving us that sparkle, and we can I can totally visualize these as charms, putting them in earrings, waterfall cascading them.
I was going to say waterfall cascades would be absolutely beautiful for this.
Look how it looks like they've got little bits of French wire in between. I can't say that that's sterling, it isn't, but there you go. There's a wonderful example of how you can actually utilize French wire, just as, and look at that. I like the way it's been spaced out like that. These should be £27.95, but this is a Stevie deal. We're going under £10. I don't know. Under £10.
I think
it's
you're
not a
taking
risk.
liberties now with the Steve.
No,
sales.
he's given the prices.
You only had Becky's authority on that though. I think Becky's just.
You think she's telling us a porky pie?
Yeah, I think she's gone loco.
I don't think she would. £9.95, go! Angela, Pauline, Patricia, Moray, collector in Bristol, Debbie, we've got Leslie in Cornwall with 2, County Durham with 3 of these, Jackie, Lynn, Annette, well over half the stock has gone, Alison, Patricia, collector in Dorset, Angela, Elaine, Debbie, you've got yours, Jan, you've got yours, collector in Cheshire, Liz in Stirlingshire, it is great to see you, collector in Kent, you're in, Maria in Tyne-and-Wear, you're in, but you've got to check out your baskets, so many of you there, County Tyrone, you're there. Isle of Anglesey, never been there, love to go. Half the stock, of course, has gone. Way more than that. Donna in Carmarthenshire, you've got yours. You all need to check out your baskets. There is a small queue on the phone line still. Sophie in Hampshire, you're with us. Collector in Hampshire, you're with us. Great to see you in the West Midlands, checking out your baskets. Oh, you're on the phone, actually, so you didn't have to check out a basket. Now, loads of you are now coming through on the phone lines. Well done, Dorset. Well done, Leicestershire. Well done, County Durham, Devon and Hampshire. Lots of jewellery makers in Hampshire loving this one.
Do you think it's because they're near the seaside?
Maybe. Just maybe.
And they can just envisage that looking beautiful on the beach.
Yeah.
I would put that with the citrine, you know, the beautiful citrine that we did.
Yes.
With
Well, I
the,
do know it.
You've still got it.
I've still got it.
It's still there.
Truth be told, one was going in my pocket. No, it wasn't. Yeah, gorgeous with that. We've got some kits, my darling angels. Hasn't this show gone very, very quick
Really
indeed?
Quick. Really quick.
Not for Paul, he said. What's the matter? You don't like me rhyming?
Pardon?
You don't like me rhyming?
You don't want.
Oh, there's plenty of room for more. Plenty of room for more. Now, Oh, we're going to start with the blue kit now. Talk about these kits, because I know that you want to do the Marla styles and show us how that's made.
Yeah.
So we've got a blue kit here. We've got some different colourways for you to... Is that a lava kite?
Yes.
Oh, lucky. Oh, lucky.
Oh, no.
So we have got here some cord.
Yeah, some Eslon.
We have got some big blue agate. And then in rounds and in the big... Are you going to call these a drum or a rice bead? Let's see what they call them. Oh, a barrel, if that makes sense, yes.
A drum or a rice bead?
A barrel, okay. 10 by 15 millimetres, and then the rounds are 8 millimetres.
Yeah. It's a beautiful kit, this. It really is. I really enjoyed working with this kit. So I've made something with all 3 kits, but you shouldn't have favourites. But I love blue.
I love a bit of blue.
I love the blue.
We're ready for carnival season.
Yeah,
aren't we?
And this like khaki colour just goes so good. I don't know what its class does. That.
Well, I shall tell you, it's called light khaki.
I like khaki. Oh, I know my colours.
I used to think khaki was the colour of a car key, and I used to get very confused by it. And I was like, why is it called khaki?
Yeah, no, that's...
No, it's khaki.
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 Yeah.
Not a car key.
Not a car key.
Can't drive with this. So let's have a look at the piece of jewellery that you've actually created with this fleur, because it is beautiful.
So I made a necklace and a bracelet out of this bundle, out of this kit, because there's plenty in there to go round doing both of them. So it's the bracelet that's on the front there. You can see I've used the rounds and I've used 2 barrels, but I've used one of the barrels as the fastener as well, so as the clasp, if you like. So you can see that there, and I'll bring over the necklace so that I'll show you that over here. So you can see there, that's the beautiful bracelet. If I just turn that around, you can see that I've used the barrel as a clasp as well. So
That's really clever.
So the drill holes are great. And with this one, with the necklace, I have just used one of the barrels as the clasp.
I love that, it's peacocky.
Yeah, so it goes
It's like a peacock's tail.
over the front, and then I'll just pop it back on the bust so you can see it. Oh,
It's
thank
okay,
you,
Bruce is coming. I don't know what happened. Paul went left in a rage. He didn't. He didn't. I don't know where he's gone.
So you can see that the barrel in this one is used again like a clasp. So you will the little Solomon's bar just opens up.
Solomon's bar.
Yeah, I only learned that that's what it was called.
You can explain all of this to us during the demonstration.
I was told that it's called a Solomon's bar.
You don't know why?
No.
Okay.
It's just a sliding knot.
Okay. Maybe created by somebody called Solomon, or from the Solomon.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe Solomon Grundy, born on Sunday, died on Monday.
No, he didn't die on Monday.
When did he die?
He didn't die till Sunday. He was born on Monday.
Died on
Christened
Sunday.
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, of course. I missed out a big fat watch of the poem.
That was like a one-line poem rather than
Solomon Grundy, born on Sunday, died on Monday. 17. That's a horrible poem, by the way.
It is. It's
what
horrific.
a horror! Who bought that? I mean, who wrote that? 1795 VYXC 52. Here we have it for you. So we have got. We're calling this your wrist marler.
Yeah. So it was just to do bracelets with, but I couldn't help myself. I had to do a necklace as well. But if you think about it, you can actually make at least 3 bracelets from this, so you could make 4 bracelets.
Gosh, yes, at least.
So 4 bracelets, and you've got so much Eslon left over. So there's plenty of Eslon there. So yeah, it's a really beautiful kit. So yeah, I mean, was it £17.95? So, I mean, for a wrist marler,
Tiny price.
I think £15 for that bracelet.
Well, have you seen what's going on the shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in C and there's a V in the middle?
Yeah.
They sell jewellery there that's very similar to this, and they're like £50, £60 for a bracelet.
Yeah, for bracelets and necklaces, and it is these kind of, it's agates.
Very similar,
that are used.
very similar. Agates and
Quartzes.
and jaspers and
Yeah,
quartz
yeah.
they use, don't they? Let's give you another colourway option. We're going to go with the purples. So you've got terra jasper and purple agate in this one, which again is, I think this might be the most popular, because I do think that our jewellery makers are a bit partial to a bit of purps.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very
Love
regal
purple.
colour.
And it's the colour of creativity is what they say, darling.
Yes, yes.
Ballet pump pink with your S-long cord as well. That's what I'm calling it. But they're calling it ginger. Well, it is a bit ginger, isn't it? So they're 14 millimetres, the Terra Jasper, and then you've got the agate, which is 8 millimetres, 0.4 on the nylon cord, and it's 70 metres on the spool or the reel.
So with this one, it's the same knotting, but this time instead of the, and I've put a little tassel on there, instead of the clasp going through side to side, I've used one of the Terra Jaspers and then the little Solomon's bar to act as a clasp. So
Looks
again,
great.
no metals at all, so if anybody's allergic to metals, these kind of pieces of jewellery are absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
What about, you got a lovely little tassel as well.
Fantastic. $17.95. It looks great, doesn't it? AMXC40 is your item code, £17.95 is your price. You've got 2 genuine gemstone strands, and we're going to be inspired hugely. I think for now, check which one's your favourite, or if you want to get them all, of course, we invite you to do that. It's 1 P&P throughout the day. If you shopped with Carol this morning and the crew, Linda and Steve, then you've already paid your $3.95. You only pay it once. Now, lava kite.
Do you not think this is very like Harry Potter-esque on the last one where all the stormy skies?
Yes, I do.
I
Which
love
is
it.
actually my favourite one.
It's my favourite one too. It's my favourite
Because you
one.
find out all those unanswered questions. Now,
And you realise that Snape's a lovely man.
I know, I always knew. Yes. I did the test and I am Slytherin.
Oh really?
And I wanted to be a Hufflepuff.
Oh no.
I am full-blown Slytherin, like I did the test about 6 times.
I've not done this test.
I'm not. I think it's because my son looks like Draco Malfoy. So I think, well, like we call him Draco sometimes.
What, because he's blonde?
Yeah, but he does look a bit like him.
He's like a little
When he's fresh out the shower and his hair's slicked back, I go, all right, Draco. I should have called him Draco. Now, here we go.
Draco's not in Spartacus, you couldn't have done that.
No, I couldn't.
No, it's
You
the
got your
pink.
rest. Oh, it's the hot pink. There we go. Woohoo! Now I'm in the 80s at a disco singing The Only Way Is Up, baby. At $17.95, because that is what that. Do you remember you used to climb on chairs and jump? So Becky doesn't remember. She was born about 5 minutes ago. Here we go. She's fresh out the womb. Here we go. We have got to, for your 170 carats of coated clear quartz. Those are 8 millimeters. Your lava kite, which is it's very similar. It's a black Labrador.
Yeah.
Labradorite.
You have a black Labrador dog.
I do.
This is a Labradorite gemstone, Jenny.
Sorry. Queen Maeve, I'm obsessed with her. She hasn't got as many husbands as Queen Maeve, though. QGXC23 is your item code for that one. Now, I think before I ruin my career entirely, it's definitely time to see what we can do with these wonderful, wonderful elements.
So, I'm going to be showing you how to do the marler knotting itself. So, with marler knotting, it's a different kind of knotting to pearl knotting. So, you can't pearl knot, well, you can't use silk with this technique because you will snap it with the amount of pressure that you put onto it. But it has got lovely sort of like meanings with this knotting. So, every time you put a knot into a marler piece, you unknot something in yourself. So, by the time you've finished, you are very relaxed.
You unknot.
Just
what if I you unknot like muscular knots, is what they say.
No, just like
kind of knots.
Just like tensions within your body, like
okay, so bad knots.
Yeah, so if
okay,
you're like
good.
anxious about something, then it would just help to. It's very Zen-like. So one of the marlers is you can call it's a Zen marler. So you become very.
I need to be Zen. Look at me, I'm on edge all the time.
You definitely need to be Zen.
I'm like a little chihuahua yapping.
You're gonna make a Zen marler.
Yes,
next.
can I? Can I unknot something?
Yeah. So what we need, we're going to do bracelets today, but it's the same principle. So what we need is we need some of our S-lon. Now this is 0.4 S-lon, and it's important that it's not any thicker than this. If your drill holes are sort of like a standard size drill hole for like an agate or one of our Terra Jaspers, we need double the amount of threading material to go through each bead. And we need to make a little needle as well. So the only thing we don't have in the show is some 0.25 wire. So if you've got a little bit of 0.25 wire or some beading thread, you can make your own little needle. If you've got some of those twisted eye needles that we've done in the past, they are perfect. Because what we need to do is we need to create something that looks like the same as your pearl knotting silk.
Okay.
So we're going to create a needle onto the middle of our S-line. So you can see there, all I've done is I've taken that 0.25 wire and I twisted it around the S-line in the middle to create a needle, so that I can now thread my gemstones a lot easier. So this is a lot more stiffer, so you can get both ends through that piece of gemstone, sorry. So we're going to take quite a lot of S-line. You have got a lot of S-line on here, and you can't add in. So you do need to make sure that you've got enough.
Okay.
You also need to make sure that we've got enough to finish the ends. So if I just bring this bracelet over. So not only do the knots take up a lot of room, so you can see there the knots are taking up a lot of room, but if I turn that around to the back, we've got enough room here that we can then open it to make it wide enough to go onto our wrist. So we need to make sure that we've got enough threading material to be able to do that. Because if
Create
not,
a nice tassel as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It creates a nice movement to the piece as well. So we've got our S-line, and now here I've probably got, oh, hang on, a big knot. That's what I've got.
Unknot it, darling, come on.
Let me just get that back in the middle.
We've got the knotty
So-
do-it-all, if you'd like. It's on your screen just now, and that's what Fleur's using.
The Knotty Do-It-All is an amazing piece of kit, it really is. It's going to help you hold things, making your tassels become so much easier. We've done lots of shows about the knotty and done all the different techniques that you can do, but it makes macrame so much easier and everything else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my knotty board and I'm just going to use one of the crocodile clips that's in there. Now if you're using something that's maybe like a silk fabric that you're going to knot onto something like a Chinese knotting silk, what you need to do is take one of your beading mats. You know the beading mats that we do? Like these.
Yeah.
These beading mats. And just cut a little corner off.
Okay.
Because these crocodile clips have got quite...
They're very grippy.
They're very, very grippy. So what
They're
we
a
don't
bit
want to do is-
bitey, actually.
we don't want to shred our threading material.
Yes.
So all we're going to do is I'm just going to leave a tail on both sides of about, I can actually measure it because my knotty board's got a ruler on here as well. I'm going to leave about 4 inches on either side. So I've got over about 1.5 meters in my actual S-line itself. So I'm going to save, like I say, about 3.5 inches there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that into there, and that's going to hold that nice and tight.
Gosh, it is
for
very
me.
grippy.
Really, so you can see, you can see it's really quite good. But what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to take my first bead, and I'm going to just place my first bead on. And I bring that down, and you see they go on to double the amount of the S-line perfectly. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now to create, if I turn it to the side, you should be able to see it a lot easier. I'm going to create my first overhand knot, my first knot.
Okay.
So I'm going to create my knot.
Should you just go around once then?
Just round once, yeah. Now what you can do with your knotty board, you've got these little pegs as well. You can put your peg inside that knot and just slide the knot closer to the bead, so it doesn't tighten before it gets there, because it's actually knotted around this peg.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to keep the knot nice and loose until we get to where we want it to be. Take the peg out, and then what we do is take the left side to the left and the right side to the right, and we pull that knot nice and tight. Now you can see how much pressure I'm putting on that. If that was silk, it would snap, okay, which is why we don't use silk for this technique. And that's our first knot in place. So now we're going to take our next bead, and we're going to just find the drill hole and bring that all the way down again. And you can see these, they're not going to take very long. A full 108 bead marler does take a long time because that's a lot of beads. So again, I'm going to create an overhand knot, so just the same overhand knot that I do with my pearl knotting. And then before I try and, if you want to, just put your finger in there and just pull it tighter. But it's easier to use one of the pegs and just encourage that knot all the way to the top. Take that out, and all I'm going to do is then just to make sure the knot's not as close as I want it to be. So because it's off the board here now, it's so much easier because I can use two hands.
You're lifting it up,
I'm not holding it. I'm not trying to hold this bit steady. I've got two hands to work with.
It's amazing, so just freeing you up to then sort
it.
things like that. Otherwise, it would become near impossible.
It is, yeah, because you're trying to hold, and you start getting desperate. You start like trying to hold it in your teeth.
Yeah, don't do that. Goodness me.
Which is not very good for your teeth. I'm not a dentist, but I know that's not very good for your teeth. So again, you're just going to carry on going until we've got our bracelet length. Now with traditional wrist marlers, they are on a 6mm round or even smaller, and there is some like numbers like 27 which are sort of like akin to your wrist marlers, but obviously we're going to do them as fashion marlers, and it just depends on the size of the wrist that you're going to work to, or how much of a gap you want at the back, or what kind of fastening you're going to have at the back. So we're just going to pull that nice and tight. So you can see now how it's starting to create this lovely knotted piece. Now Eslon is a man-made fibre, so when you finish doing your knotting you will need to immerse this in warm water, because what we want to do is we want to relax the fibres within the Eslon so it can start to mould a little bit more. And the more you wear it, the better it is, because it becomes less like resistant,
more malleable.
It becomes more malleable, yeah. So the more that the sort of like the Eslon relaxes, the better. Now you can see I'm not putting this up, I'm not picking it up and putting it down. It's just because it's still attached. It's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to put my next bead on.
This is brilliant.
And you can see just how relaxing it is. But the Knotty Do-It-All board really, really does
It's valuable,
help.
isn't it?
It really helps you with how you're doing. So I'm just going to do a few more, and then I'm going to show you how you could do one of the endings. So we're just going to bring that up, and you can see there. So I'm just going to pop a few more in.
And we've got the Marla DVD, which I do not have here, or do I? Apparently it's right in front of me. Yep, couldn't see for looking. Literally, it could not have been any closer to me. It was right there. Oh dear. Now here's the Marla DVD with the wonderful Fleur. Have you heard of her before?
Nah.
I think I've heard good things about her.
Have you?
Yeah. Other things too.
All lies.
We have got the types of Marla, the Marla knot, making the tassels, the bead cap and the bracelets. Here's a whole hour of wonderful Fleur talking to us about Marla knotting.
And we go into a lot more detail within this, and we show you how to make tassels as well. So it's not just the Marlas themselves, it's making the tassels, making the bead caps for the tassels as well out of wire. And we also then show you the two different endings with the bracelets, but we go into a lot more detail about these knots and how they're formed, and the different types of marlers that you can make, because there are 4 main types of marlers.
Fantastic. I'm obsessed with this. I love it. It's only £4.90. I always get surprised every time we bring a DVD. I know the prices are always the same unless it's a double DVD, but again I always go,
it's
there's pocket change. You paid like £30-40 for a single DVD that is not half as long as that in a lot of other places.
So anybody that's got those 3 strands of Jadeite, if you got 3 strands of Jadeite earlier, the 10mm rounds, and you want to make a marler, so that's £35, and then obviously your postage as well in your Eslon, or if you wanted to get one of these bundles, one of the kits, and then it's a brand new medium. You can see I'm not using any tools other than the knotty board to hold it in place. I don't need tools. I don't need any specialist tools to actually make these. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to quickly show you how you can do different kinds of endings as well. So the 2 different kinds of endings that I tend to use is where I use the gemstone as the clasp, which is what I've used on the blue one that's next to you. So I've used that. So I've used the gemstone as the actual clasp itself, so you can see that the threads are going through one side and then the other threads are going through the other. So that gemstone's actually got 4 pieces in there.
Okay.
Or you can make something like a Solomon's bar. So with a Solomon's bar, which is literally your macrame square knot, that's all it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my barrels and I'm going to see if I can thread these through. No, but nobody watch while I'm doing it. because I might not be able to do it.
You can do it. That's going to go straight through
There
there.
we go.
Nobody watch.
But you know,
Don't look. It won't work if you look.
don't look. But I don't tend to knot the last one in place. That's just me personally. I don't tend to do a knot there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a gemstone on the other side, and I'm going to create an ending like this one. If I just bring that one over to you, Jenny. So that's the ending that I'm going to do.
Fabulous.
So again, the gemstone is the clasp. So I've put my bead on one side, okay? And now what I want to do is I want to bring this around. So this is a very small bracelet, but I'm going to now take the needle back through this barrel in the same direction. So I'm just going to pop that needle into there.
So not opposite direction as I thought you might do.
So the opposite direction one makes the clasp the actual piece. No, it's going to be... You're not watching, are you, anybody?
No, no, we fully are.
Right then, let me see if I can...
Yeah.
There we go.
Through it goes.
So you do need a gemstone, obviously, that can take 4 pieces of Eslon through it. So some of the drill holes, you know, you might find one that's slightly smaller, but just, you know, just test a few of them. So now what you've got is you've got your gemstone, which is your actual clasps. This is going to be the sliding section. What we need to do now is just put a little Solomon's bar on there just to be able to push it up, because you saw that the 4 went through quite easily, so it could open up quite a lot easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my board to the side. I'm going to take one of my clips and clip at the top, and all these clips come within the actual Knotty Do It All board, and I'm going to pop this one into there, and I'm going to clip that one here, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to just...
You need to get a tension on that, do you?
So you do need it quite tight, yeah. And I'm going to take a little bit more Eslon. So you don't need much to do a Solomon's bar, because it's only a little bit that we're going to do. And all I'm going to do is take my little bit of Eslon, and my Solomon's bar is going to go here, just on this section here, so it will slide up and down. So usually a Solomon's bar goes vertically. We're doing a horizontal, horizontally, we're going to do a vertical.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring that.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it would come across it.
That's
Yeah,
it. So
yeah.
It would usually be in this section here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start my macrame square knotting. So I always work with my right hand side first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little knot on the right hand side. Then if I forget which way I'm going, I always work with the side that's got the knot in it. So if I just put a knot in the end there. So if I forget which side I'm doing, it's always the side with the knot. So I make my little P to start with, and bring my left hand strand over the top of where that P's crossed over on the left, and then it's going to come underneath the bridge of where these two are crossing over. So you can see the bridge there where they're crossing over. So it's going to go over one side and up in under the bridge and into the little pond on the right hand side, or into the P that I formed with the right hand side. So that's my one side done. I now know that it's this side because I've got the knot on this side. So I'm going to make the letter Q, and again bring the right hand strand over the top, under the bridge and into the little loop, and pull tight. So you don't want to put it too tight because it still has to slide, but you don't want to leave it too loose. Now because this knotty board is up in the air, you can see how easy I can macrame. So macrame used to be one of those things that I always struggled because it was flat on the macrame board.
Yeah.
I used to try and have to lift it up to see if I can get the cords underneath. Especially when you're working with like 2 or 3 cords, it's a lot more difficult. But because this is up in the air, you can see how quick and easy this is to make. So you don't need much of a Solomon's bar on this one. So what you would do then is take your thread zapper, so it's only a little tiny bit to be able to just push it up against the bead. So what I'm going to do is I would usually thread zapper this, but I'm just going to cut it just for speed. And then what we need to do is make sure that we've got a bead on either end of these just going to pop a bead on the end, because if we don't pop a bead on the end of these 2 loose strands, or these 4 loose strands here, what will happen is that Solomon's bar will fall completely off the end. So these are going to be like our little stopper beads, but they're also decorative as well.
Nice tassely ends.
Yeah. So let me just tie a knot, and you just need to make sure that you take a little bit more time just to make sure that they're nice and even. Let's see. Do you know, I do knotting all the time and I can't tie a knot. Let me just...
It's because you're live on air. Push it through. Come on, behave now.
That's it. So I've got one on one side, and then because I've still got the needle on this side, this one will go on a lot quicker. So I just pop my needle through that side. And like I say, if you can't get a gemstone through 2 strands through the gemstone that you're trying with, you could put 4 on there, that's no problem. And again, just tie a little knot in there. Don't get caught up now, come on. And you have to talk to it nicely sometimes.
You've got to.
So these aren't level, but you'll get the general gist.
I quite like it not being level though. I quite like that, yeah.
And if I just unclip that, now that Solomon's bar will push that bracelet tighter. To open it up, we can bring that Solomon's bar all the way down there. It's not going to fall off the end because we've got our beads on the end. Bring the barrel down, and you can make it wider.
Perfect.
So
what a great demo, Fleur.
You would make one that's the correct size for you, because this is quite little.
Well, actually, I think that's to go around the neck of your wine bottle.
Yes.
Which you did, of course, on purpose.
Yes, yeah, that'd be perfect.
To say, this is the one I've opened.
Yeah,
don't go opening the other one.
Don't open the other one yet. Not till 9:30. So yeah, so that's just a mini version of your bracelet. Yeah.
Pop into Solomon's bar, apparently, is what was being said. Yeah, I like it. If you have a bar in the back of your garden, because you would do that. That's so you could have Solomon's bar.
I would love a bar in my garden.
It's going to happen, isn't it? Can I come to that bar opening, please?
My father-in-law has got a 1960s bar that opens up.
Yes, that's what I want. Like a proper Del Boy one.
Yeah, a Del Boy one.
Like the Globe.
Yeah.
I love them.
And it's like, that is ours. Nobody touches that.
I love things like
that. And it's got little daggers for the cherries and the lemons and things like that.
These sorts of things delight me massively. Yeah. Like, I got excited over a meat plate at Christmas. I got handed down a meat plate, and it was my favourite thing. It's a great big thing. I was like, so happy I might cry. Like, you're at a certain point of your life when you're excited about a meat plate and a globe that houses daggers that you can pick. That's just the way we roll, everyone. Yep. Just the way we roll, okay? We were really interesting once. Now, Fleur's jump ring deal is on your screen just now. You've got sterling silver jump rings, which I have got in front of me here.
Yeah, and that's what I've used on the...
oh, did you? So I can go through the bleepers at the airport just before I get eaten by the bears in Bulgaria?
That's it, yeah. Yep.
I'm still slightly worried. If you're watching from Bulgaria, please tell me what are the odds. Who's been? Oh, your sister. There's bears, apparently. Here we have Fleur. Do tell me, sterling silver jump rings. You've put them in between here. Yeah. This is for your special pieces, isn't it? If you were going to do like a chainmail bracelet out of this, you'd need loads of them.
Yeah, you would need. Well, it depends on what design you're doing. So remember we did the Byzantine at 2 o'clock. Mm-hmm. That was you needed 14. So you could do a pair of earrings out of the 4mm one. So you get 50 in each one, don't you? 50 in each one. So you can multi-buy and make a chainmail bracelet. But I love these as spacers and how to... It segregates them out. So it's like having 4 masterpieces in a row. You wouldn't have 4 Rembrandts in a row without gaps in between them, because you would lose the beauty of each individual painting. You don't lose the beauty of each individual gemstone now because you've got a sterling silver, almost like a comma. So it stops your eye looking at the next one.
You're right. It individualises each gem.
So you focus on each individual one, and it segregates it out a lot better than it would do if it was one full strand, without any gaps.
And don't forget adding value to the piece of jewellery as well, because these are sterling silver. So we've got 50 3mm and 54mm.
Yeah. So with something like a Jen's pin linkage bracelet, which is the one that I wear all the time, so this This is like the slimmest chainmail that we can do with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I love that.
So this bracelet.
Let's have a look at Fleur's. What Fleur's talking about? Here we go.
So I've used 150
Beautiful.
3mm jump rings to make this.
Wow.
So you'd only have to multi-buy 3 times, and then you've obviously got 3 lots of 4mm jump rings as well, which is enough to make a Byzantine bracelet. So
This would be a couple of £100 to buy though, wouldn't it, in sterling?
no, about between 70 and 80.
What? Really? I've seen them for a couple of hundreds.
Yeah, but don't forget, I work in events rather
So you have to bring
than
the prices
shops.
down a bit. Oh, okay.
So shops obviously have big
Coming to you.
overheads. Yeah. But it's very similar to the Prince of Wales that we've just done.
Yes, but
Prince of
thicker.
Wales, yeah, a lot thicker.
£14.95.
That is a great price. That's a lot of silver
Fantastic.
in those. Do you know how much silver's in them, Becky?
We can have a
We
look.
could
It's
weigh
all right.
them.
We'll weigh them. Go on, Fleur. You do your thing.
Oh, I've taken some of these though.
Oh, she's taken some. That's not going to work. You've
It's
taken
not
quite a
gonna
lot of
work.
them, actually.
Yeah.
So it'd be at least 4 grams, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
more than that, more.
In each one.
Let me see these. I just
Did you take those ones as well?
I took 2 of these.
Oh, so that's nearly 5 grams.
So 5 grams.
So I reckon there's about 10 grams of silver altogether.
Yeah.
5.10 in the 3
in
mil.
the 3s.
6.5 in the
Wow.
4. Oh, so 11. Yeah, about
Yeah.
11.6 grams of
That's a lot of-
sterling. That's
Yeah,
loads.
yeah. And also with those gorgeous pendant bases that we did, or the cabochon
Mm.
cups, you're going to need a jump ring to attach that to your work, whichever you're going to work with. You know, either your a chain or a wirework piece or a marler piece.
Well, there you go,
You're gonna need them.
$14.95. You just cannot go wrong. There are 3 ways to shop. You can get yourself on the phone lines on the website www.jewellerymaker.com, or of course on the doofer, you know, the thingamajig, the app. Well done, Collector in Kent. Isabel, you've got yours. Jeanette, you've got yours. Collector in Dorset, Flintshire, Hampshire, Dundee, Shropshire, Lanarkshire, London Town. We've got Jane, we've got Jeanette. I've said Jeanette. Josie, Bernadette with 2 in Carlo. Hazel, you've got yours too. We're running out of time with Fleur. I don't want you to leave me.
I don't want to leave you, but the kids need feeding.
They do, don't they? They do. They get up to all sorts of trouble if they've got to feed themselves. All sorts of... Oh, I love this.
Well, saying that, then my mum picked them up from school, so they've probably been
Ah, they'll be fair. They'll be grand.
stuffed full of crisps, chocolate, and fizzy pop.
All the things that
Everything
mums
they're not
need.
allowed.
This is a remarkable kit, and I love it. This is just so beautiful.
So it's the necklace that's on the end.
Wait, it's there. I think I tried to steal that the other day.
Did you?
I definitely did, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it here?
I think it has been here, yeah.
Yeah.
It has been around.
And they told me to put it back because I think they said that's Fleur's and she needs it. And I was like,
So the extra special thing about these are the clasps.
they're
Both
beautiful.
These next 2 kits that are coming up, the clasps are beautiful.
They're divine and heavenly. They have little, is there little
CZs,
cubit? Yeah, CZs
yeah.
on there. But I love the stars with the little pearls on there.
little stars
Did you
and
use
pearls.
those? Are they anywhere?
I did. There's a pair of earrings somewhere, but they weren't in my pigeonhole, so maybe you stole them.
I didn't. I tell you, they'd be in my ears. Look, I stole these.
You stole those ones instead? No, I don't. The earrings are around somewhere. But yeah, all I did was I used a little 3mm jump ring like we've just done to connect them to an earring finding.
Look, you get the silk.
Yeah, you get everything.
everything you need.
Yeah,
Pre-loaded needle on the silk, and these gorgeous toggle clasps. I just adore this. Now, that's going to fetch a high price when you sell it.
Yeah, because it's got a beautiful clasp that's in there, which the clasp will sit at the front or at the back. It depends. It doesn't matter if it spins around.
I love
It's got
it.
a beautiful clasp on there.
I think it's just beautiful. That is a stunning piece of jewellery you've made just there. Should we bring it over here so that we can? I just absolutely
Let me grab it.
adore it. Now, let's talk, because when you see things like this in high-end jewellers, they're a couple of £100 easily, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
That is
definitely, yeah.
beautiful. And these are real pearls.
Oh,
They're
sorry.
gorgeous. I love this. How embarrassing would it have been if I had have stolen this and I was just wearing it? And you're like, well, I've been looking for that for hours. It's just beautiful.
So you can see that that clasp can either go at the front,
That's how I'm going to be wearing it, yeah.
or it can go at collarbone length.
Beautiful.
But look at the beautiful sheen on those pearls.
Gorgeous. Now, the should-be price on this is fantastic. Now, I don't think I've really shown you, but you also get 4 sterling silver. Again, the clasp is sterling silver, but you also get 4 sterling silver stars with, if you have a look at these, 4 sterling silver stars with the pearls in the centre. I love those.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
It really is a beautiful kit.
Oh, we're not staying at that price. This is such a profit maker. What a great price. I'd pay this for the pearls alone and run.
That necklace, say, if that was on my stand at Badminton Horse Trials, it would have a price tag of £90 on it.
At least for people at Badminton would pay more than that.
Yeah.
I've seen what they pay for their boots.
Yes.
$29.95. Here we go. JWXC19. What an amazing kit. What a fantastic piece of jewellery. I can't wait to see you make things like this because it's so satisfying. If you're just starting out jewellery making, you don't need anything else. Do you? What about when you put the clasp on?
Yeah, you just need a little bit of French wire and a finings pack just so that you can use the crimp.
Where did you use the French wire?
So it's just on the actual jump ring itself, from the clasp to the jump.
Oh yeah, there, and that's it. But you don't have to have that if you've just started out.
No, you can have a go with that. It is the most vulnerable part of a knotted piece because obviously it's going to wear on that clasp.
Yeah.
So a little bit of French wire would be perfect.
I think this is just remarkable. $29.95, loads of you there. We're going to give you the next one, which you've also brought along. Oh, that's gorgeous too. Now, we're going to give you... Where is that? Oh, here, I've got it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, no. What did I drop?
Not your talk back.
No. I think I dropped the clasp. Has it got a gold clasp?
Yeah, it's just there. So
okay, we can show you that. So again, you get... Do I get any little charms?
No stars with this one, no. So you get your silk, your beautiful top drill pearls and the gold clasp with this one.
Oh, they are top drilled, aren't they? Lovely. So there's your silk preloaded needle. You get this clasp that's on the piece which I've accidentally just dropped. I'm so sorry. And then you've got the most amazing pearls. Look how wonderfully flat they lay like that.
They're gorgeous, and that's like a tin cup necklace or a station necklace. So I've used like gaps in between just to showcase again just those trios of pearls. But the clasps on these, I think these are brand new. These clasps, I don't think we've seen them before.
I've not seen them before.
These they were for a show when we had our technical problems, and that's why we've been looking to put them back. So that's why they were already made
Street.
So which is why we've got more. But I'll just turn that.
Lush.
You can see all that beautiful cubic zirconia in there.
That detail is incredible. It's
they're very
incredibly high end. Yeah.
High end, aren't they?
Beautiful. AXXC79, great price for you. That's not $37.65.
Fantastic.
Overlicious, this is called. I read that as something completely else. $29.95. I read it as ovulation. $29.95. AXX. Fleur's going, what? What? Overlicious.
I can see where you. Yes. It's like if I see a van that says shop fitters on there, I see shoplifters. I'm like, ah.
So do I. I see shoplifters.
They're advertising the fact that they're shoplifting, but it's not shop fitters. And
I see the
toilets
same.
to let. I can't see a toilet sign.
I sometimes taste words though, and I can associate people with objects.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
Do you not do that?
No, I just do the shoplifters. Shopfitters.
Do you?
Taste words.
I can taste some words, and I know this is mad, but my friend Melody does the same thing, which is why we're friends. I can think of an object, and it will be that person. Like Paul is a snooker cue. I don't know why, he just is, okay?
What am I?
If your name is Nathan, you're a piece of ham.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Right, yeah. I don't get yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're a flower, but that's fine, because you're a flower anyway.
Yeah.
Here we go. 29.95 AXXC79 is Rebecca is a maroon shoe.
Oh. So there's no sort of like rhyme with it?
No, it just is a thing.
Just
It's a thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. You've
No.
got nothing to worry about these bears. They're not going to come near you. They're going to see you and just run the other way.
I can taste you.
I'd be worried for the bears.
We got a square pusher. Now these are
Yes.
really. Now you need these, don't you, for prongs and things? Or is it not a prong
prongs.
one?
No,
What's it for?
So this is for your bezels. So
Oh, that we
all
had
the
earlier.
The bezel cups and everything
Ah.
else. Yeah, so we can, if that one was
Push
still
them
there,
out.
that
It's
was,
not
that
still
was
here.
stuck, we can.
Oh, it is. Oh, not the one that's stuck. Sorry, but I probably. Oh, I tell you what I've got. Now, wouldn't it be a shame if one of these got stuck in here?
Yeah. Can I bring
They're
this
gorgeous.
here? Is that
Of
okay?
course.
So what you would do is holding it nice and tight. What we need to do is working on our 4 points, north, south, east and west. And I won't do it now because we haven't got time, but you would just literally push that bezel in onto that stone.
And keep going round,
And
would
keep
you?
going around. So once you've done north, south, east and west, opposite chord, opposites, then you go all the way around and this square face won't leave any marks on that bezel.
Ah,
all the way
brilliant.
around. And that's how you would bezel it.
So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you massively for an amazing show, as always. When are you back? I already know the answer to this.
Friday
And what have you
big
got?
show.
Oh, what is it you've got Friday?
We're doing gem setting, but we're doing flush setting. So if you want to flush set gemstones,
We do mid-show, morning show,
Mid-show.
mid-show on Friday. Make sure you're there with Becky.
with Hannah, I think.
With Hannah, with the gorgeous Hannah. I will see you in a week's time if I'm not broken because I am my. Oh no, I'm still here. I'm staying
you're
for an hour.
staying.
Thank you, Fleur. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Sorry, did you catch me giggling then? Sorry. Now, we have got for you, I can't hear my director in my ear. Now, we have got for you a trio of incredible jadeite. So we went through earlier all of the crystal healing properties that are associated with this gemstone. So, you know, I don't think I need to talk to you too much more about that, but it is very important if you're into that kind of thing. If you're not, then it's all stuff and nonsense. But if you are, then this is an incredible opportunity for you. So we've got the smaller version of the coins that I am wearing right now and the smaller version of the rounds that I am wearing right now. Some might say it would be rude for me not to make a matching pair of earrings and put a drop on the bottom. I absolutely love this trio. You're about to get a fantastic 5 o'clock mega deal. Now, individually, these ordinarily would be quite expensive in terms of the other gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker, not in terms of this gemstone outside of Jewellery Maker. This gemstone outside of Jewellery Maker fetches a lot more. We give you the most super value we possibly ever can. This is genuine jadeite. We test everything before it goes out to you, and of course we offer you that certificate of authenticity. I would take it, and then I would make some earrings, and then I would possibly, if I was a jewellery maker that made to sell, make a huge profit. What do you think? Are you ready for a 5 o'clock mega deal that is going to blow your jewellery making socks off? at £76.85 for a trio of jadeite. That is a sensational price. So you've got 8mm rounds, you have got the puffy coins that are 8mm, and you have got 12 by 8mm on the puffy pairs. But should we take this under £50? I think we should. What do you think, Dan? I know it's risky.
I think we should as well.
Dan says we should. Then we will. £49.95, which means how much is each strand? 20, 30, £16.65. Wow. £16.65 a strand. That is incredible. Loads of you there. Jewellery Maker in Moray, Collector in Yorkshire, Collector in Greater London, Leslie in the Shire, Michelle in Dorset, you're there. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. With everything that you purchase here, whether it's a genuine gemstone or not, you will get a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. Now, everything in terms of genuine gemstones comes with the offer of a certificate of authenticity. Now, if you are a jewellery maker that sells on, I would absolutely recommend that you go into your past orders, click on it. Once you've actually placed the order, it will dispatch the certificate into your account. Now, you click on it and you can print it out at home, download it as a PDF, and then or download, or just print it straight away if you want to. You don't have to download it. But if your printer, like my printer, is always playing you up, don't worry. You can add it to your order for 25p. Yvonne, check out. Wendy, check out. Jackie, check out. Leslie, check out. Michelle, check out. Loads of you shopping with us today. It's been such a great day, hasn't it? If you've already paid your P&P, you don't have to pay any more P&P. It's one P&P all day long from midnight till midnight. So now is the time. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing www.jewellerymaker.com if you're online, or if you haven't done so, like I always say, download and tap the app. Less than 20 left, and I have got Yvonne, Wendy, Jackie, Greater London, Leslie and Michelle still not checking out baskets, and I've got 5 or 6 of you on the phone lines as well. If you missed out on the jadeite earlier, here is your opportunity to get some more. This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. You are watching Jewellery Maker, and we're giving you super value today of all days, because it's Steve Bennett's birthday, and he's shaken the blanket on the deals and just gone, whoosh, have some fabulous deals, and we're like, yeah, that's what's happening. Kerry is in. Kerry, did you have a lovely birthday?
Yes, thank you.
Where did you go?
I went to London.
Yeah.
That's it, really.
Just went to London. What did you get for your birthday?
Becky paid for us to go to Disneyland Paris.
Well, that's where I thought you'd gone, so I was a bit worried. Like, Becky paid for her to go to Disneyland Paris, and I was like, Kerry went, I went to London. I was like, wait, you're supposed to go to Disneyland. What happened? You're going next week. Yay! How exciting is that? Oh, Kerry, it's her birthday. She's 21 again. Actually, you are about 21, actually, aren't you?
I wish.
How old are you, Kerry?
Old.
You're not old. How old is Kerry? 29. She's not 29, are you? That's all right. I'm going to be 40 in 2 months. It's not okay. And we're 10 years apart. 11. Now, let's give to you next. Let's give you next. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What would you like to do? I tell you what I'm going to do. Show you the Grandidierite that we've got coming up later on, which is another Steve's deal. I know. I know. Lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. This is Grandidierite. Beautiful ovals, aren't they? So it's a really rare gemstone. We've got lots in baskets at the moment. You need to be checking out. Now, we are going to give you now, we didn't know whether we could do it or not, but we can, another Steve Super Saver. Okay, these aquamarines are absolutely huge. I'd want them in rings, I'd want them in brooches, I'd want them in pendants. These are big, wonderful slices of aquamarine, and we've been talking very much about aquamarine being a gemstone that is historically really important, gemstone that is very reminiscent with the 1920s. There's a big connection between that era and this gemstone. It's a gemstone that has lots and lots of myth and legend behind it. It's aquamarine. It was in Princess Diana's collection. It was then gifted from Prince Harry to Meghan in a beautiful aquamarine ring. Aquamarine is a gemstone that can hold its own. It's the birth gemstone of March. It's a gemstone said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. Isn't it lovely? Here we have those top drilled. Utilise that French wire in between. Here we have those top drilled rough slices. Now, these rough slices are great because not only are you using a genuine gemstone, but you're also giving it to, well, in fact, maybe you're gifting it to yourself, making a gorgeous piece out of this for yourself. It could be a pocket stone, it could be a palm stone, but because you've got that drill hole in it, you've got that rough formation, so you can create real organic pieces. You remember the Baroque pearls? They go really nicely with the Baroque pearls. You can have that organic feeling coming from the pearls, you can have that organic feeling coming from the aquamarine. Can you see that glow? Can you see that clarity? You can see this true aquamarine blue. Should be 1995, but it's not going to be 1995. That's already a splendid price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something 11. Something blue on your wedding day? Yes. A ring? Yes. Gallery wire? Yes. We're about to take this to such a ridiculous price tag that you might need to put a pillow on the floor because your jaw is about to hit it. Are you ready with the pillow on the floor? Are you ready? Ben's fallen off his chair. Are you okay? Look at that place. Okay, think about £5.95 in your hand. Think about going into that place where you get coffees from that begins with star. You know what I'm talking about. Your horse might buck. Now you go into that place and you say, please may I have a coffee? And they say, would you like a big coffee? You say yes. You are going to have to add to that price right there because they're about £7, especially if you want a biscuit or something really small because you can't afford the sandwich because you've just had the coffee and you need the coffee because you need the energy, but you've also got to eat. £5.95. This could be a profit maker for you, couldn't it? I think it's going to be a huge profit maker for you if you make to sell. This is a very highly regarded gemstone. By the way, did I mention? I forgot, didn't I? This is totally natural. There are 11 gemstones on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You are guaranteed that 45 carats. You're going to need to be quick. Well over half the stock has gone. Most of you are multi-buying. I agree with you. I am shouting right now, but I am quite excited. I am sorry. Now, if you are a collector in Cheshire, Jen in Galloway, Celeste in Essex, Sarah, Lorraine, Anne in Wicklow, Elizabeth, Suzanne, Sarah, I've said all those, Sam, Debbie, Lisa, Penelope, Glenda, Parvinda. If you don't check out baskets, you're going to miss out. 3/4 of the stock has gone on. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. Just hit 1 to beat the queue. There are 3 ways to shop. If you're on the phone lines, stay where you are, but you might also want to try opening your app. I'm sorry about the queues. We are trying to get to you as soon as we can. So far, a couple of you coming through on the telephones. You do need to check out baskets. This is now no longer safe. By the way, we don't keep items in a basket for you. If we become over allocated and we get jewellery makers coming through on the phone lines, our customer care team start taking from those unchecked baskets. Think how you'd feel if somebody came up to you in the well-known German supermarket and started taking your slices of German ham or your olives or whatever it was that you'd been. Okay, maybe it's your wine, and they say, I wanted that wine, I wanted that steak, and they take it out of your basket. You are not happy. You've got to check out quickly. Ben's getting quite angry at the thought of someone taking anything out of his basket, and I'm sure you are doing the same. These are pocket money prices. Now, can I just say, I've got jewellery makers buying 5s threes. Molly in Belfast, you've got 3. Collector, you've got 5. There are many multi-buyers. Now that also gives us that sort of that further doubt. If Eliza, who's got this in her basket, takes 5, that's going to be 5 less for you at home. If Poppy in Lincolnshire does the same, then it looks like we would be very limited stock. But if somebody comes through on the phone lines and they want to take 10 of these, they get 10 strands for under £60. I can't say I would blame them, but that would then take us into a sold out situation. I don't want to see you not checking out baskets, because let's not start Wednesday, let's not start Thursday on a low note. Let's not do that. I don't want you to. If you've got this in a basket, it's now over allocated. Okay. We're going to keep going. Now these, I've got to say something about these actually. We've had quite a lot. What? Oh, we're not allowed them. Okay. Oh, we don't have them. You can't have them. I'm afraid you can't have them. Whoops, daisy. Oh, rhyolite. Is this rhyolite? What does it look like? Okay, so Becky said to me, you should have some plain fancy hemispheres. Yeah, because I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that to me. Let me just tell you. What's a hemisphere shape? What? Okay, fine. But do you know what the absolute thing about this is? How many shapes like this do you have? Think about Alison Tarry's DVD. Have you got it? If you haven't, let me just put a picture in your mind. So, Alison Tarry has a wonderful DVD, and it's about daggers and swords. Now, she uses shapes like this, and she puts it at the top of, let's say, the sword. And then I want you to visualize. So you've got one of these, like this, right? Then you've got the 2 like hand guards, I'm going to call them, coming out here. And then you've got the sword, I don't know what that part's called. And then you've got the actual thing of the sword there. Now here is the gemstone, okay? You've got the hand guards here, you've got the thing here, you've got the sword itself there. And then that's Alison Tarry's sword. But you really need a shape like this to create that kind of difference. £14.95. This is rhyolite, 80 carats. We're going down in price. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what you've got. 8, yeah. Not messing around. Different shapes create different things. These could be petals, couldn't they? And then you could have that great big stamen in the middle. £7.90 each. Pence each. It's less than £1 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Just less than £1 each for a genuine gemstone strand. I think we can do that. What do you think? I think so. I'm happy with that. I think individually these would be about... Listen, have you ever been to a rock and gem show? How expensive are gemstones? They're so expensive. And great, I love rock and gemstones, they're brilliant. Don't ever stop them. Same with the aquamarine, that's the sort of thing you would see, and it'd be like £5 per each individual one, wouldn't it? Well, here we have an opportunity for you. The backs of these are, because I know a lot of you will ask this, you could soutache these. You've got the back of these is lovely and flat, and then you've got that domed finish at the top. And you've got all this wonderful colour too, look. £7.95, IAVR 4180 carats here of rhyolite. They're 13 to 16 millimetres, and they're on a 14 centimetre strand with the little glass beads in between. So let's keep going. And let's give to you, oh, lovely rose quartz. This is so pretty. I think these are ideal. It's a gemstone of platonic love pen. How ideal are these next to the Jadeite that I'm wearing? I think it's perfect for that. What do you think? But this is perfect for something like this is perfect for something like a feeding bracelet. Now, feeding bracelets are really popular at the moment. Have you seen how a lot of babies are wearing amber bracelets and necklaces? Feeding bracelets are there to remind the mummy who is feeding, which side she fed on last. So this is great for a mummy who's just had a baby girl. Any bracelet can do that, but I think you want a special one. Because then what happens when you have kids, you see, Beck, is you keep everything down from their little dummies to their first shoes, things like that, and you can put it in a keepsake box and it becomes really special. It's true. And then, of course, you could make a christening gift out of it afterwards if you wanted to. £5.95. JAKY64, 250 carats of rose quartz. These are 10mm rounds, and the 10mm round is super special because you can do so much with it. And you can see this is a 10mm round here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Now we're going to keep going because those little, oh, look at this. I love opal. You can see, well, look, I think you can see this. You can see it. Why in ancient Indian times they had an association with the rainbow goddess and opal. But in the chips and nuggets you get sort of double delight really, because you get not only that inner pin fire, but you also get the luster because they're rough. And I think this would work very well in a section in a bracelet or a necklace just like that with some pearls sporadically placed. Have a look at this because, in fact, there's no recording or there is one. Have a look. Come close. Come close. I'm not frightened to show you. Look at the reds. Look at the greens. These are glorious. You'd be delighted with this one. Just imagine these in the sunlight because you know something? We've got these drowned out by 9 lights. Look at all these lights. I mean, you can't necessarily see all of them, but of course Dan's doing a great job of pointing them out. I called Dan Callum for quite a few days when I first started back here. I did call Ryan Josh for a long time. That's why we call him Ryan Josh. I thought his name was Josh. We started on Gemporia over the nights together, and I thought his name was Josh, and he just answered to it. So I kept going, and he went, "You do know my name's actually Ryan, don't you?" And I was like, "What? No, your name's Ryan. Well, your name's Josh." And he went, "It's not." I was like, well, it should be. Well, what I said to him was, I'm really sorry your mum got your name wrong, because it is actually Josh. £14.95 QMS F32 60 carats here. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely your opportunity to get some texture in your pieces. Now we're going to keep going. This time, oh look! Yeah, see if you think this. When I first looked at this, I thought it was Pad Pradashka. Look at it. This isn't any mandarin garnet. This is natural Brazilian mandarin garnet. One of the most sought after colours. Look at the depth, look at the fire. Can you see those little flashes that you are getting of pinks? And that's what I love about this. Look at the luster, the sparkle, the flashes. I adore these. Did you think, like I did, like, oh, Pad Pradashka colours there. Woohoo! Pad Pradashka. Absolutely adorable with striking colours, but you know what, think about these. So you've got this incredible colour, this striking mandarin colour that, you know something, I think if you didn't know that this was a colour in garnet, it would be a fresh thing for anybody whose birthday is in January, anybody that doesn't research gemstones. Look together. Beautiful, beautiful, the sparkle. Can you imagine this in the summer? And then imagine this in the winter. And you know what, put it with smoky quartz. Think about putting this with gold, keep it warm. Rose gold, yeah, but if you want it to be a bit fresher, put it with silver, absolutely. Adorable strand of fire, like a hot burning coal of colour. This should be just under £60, but of course, you know, today is not any kind of should be. I did take this down to a bit of a cheeky price the other day, yes. Getting told off for that slightly right now. Well, okay, I thought they'd all sell out at that price, to be fair, and we've only got a few left. You were involved in this too, Ben, yeah? Oh, sorry, I said it out loud. Okay, we took this to an all-time low in a late show not long ago. £24.95. If you want to get this valued and sell it on, that's absolutely your prerogative. I'm not going to stop you. I don't think many would. Get the certificate of authenticity, because this is a gemstone that we don't see very often. This is a gemstone strand that I think people are like, whoa, is that that? Get the certificate, prove it to them. We can show you where we got this from. The information is all there for you. Have it valued. This is natural. Can you imagine being in the mine and having this natural colour in that mine with you? Can you imagine that? Imagine it. I think, to me, that blows my mind sometimes. I just think, wow. £24.95. This is garnet. We've known about garnet since the Bronze Age. Garnet is steeped in myth and legend because of that. It's a biblical gemstone. It's a gemstone that's included in the breastplate of Aaron, I believe. It's a gemstone that it's said to be the heartbeat of India. It's a gemstone that has, do you know, throughout the years, it's never lost its status. But I think in the Bronze Age, you will see, and in fact, a lot of archaeological digs, when there's a find of pieces, what's it called when they have a stash? Yes, they found in a farmer's field all this stuff, and they wrongfully, long time, it's been such an important gemstone, and that's talking about garnet as a genre, but actually this garnet separates itself from all the others because it's such a unique colour. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Think about this with the Grandidierite. You're going to absolutely love it. But now, my darling angels, it's time for a star buy. This depth of colour is going to absolutely blow your mind, and I think it would be so special together with the Mandarin garnet we just gave you. So let's remind ourselves of that information. Let's remind ourselves that this is a gemstone that we can trace back to the Bronze Age. That was about 4,000 years ago. Now, of course, things like the cut, the way these gemstones are cut, I've come a very long way since then. But just let's appreciate this gemstone for its longevity of, you know, we've used this to decorate not only ourselves, but treasured possessions for 4,000 years. This is a gemstone that has been loved and adored for a very long time. And because of that, it's steeped in myth and legend. It's said to be a protective gemstone, a gemstone to calm your nerves and steady your nerves. There's so many different spiritual connections with this gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. But let's just enjoy that pomegranate seed purple that you're getting from these, and have a look at the different shapes and sizes that you're getting. Have a look at those wonderful cuts. Look at we see that clarity. It's great, isn't it? And together with that incredible purple, that deep, deep purple, and then the flashes of pink that you're getting, these are breathtaking. I don't know why these are even in stock, but they are. From India, totally natural. That pomegranate seed colour that you're seeing, and that's where this the name garnet comes from now. XCD M91. We're having a bit of a blip with our website at the moment because there's been so many people shopping. The website is a bit upwards, downwards. If you can't access the website, please accept our sincere apologies. In some areas, I think it's a bit blippy. You can call us, and the app is still working. £39.95 is not your price by a whistle or a whisker. We are about to take this price down so very, 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 very low. XCD 91 3.5 carats. Guaranteed. You are guaranteed a pack of 5 as well. This is only £12.95. What a star buy. What a day we're having here at Jewellery Maker. It's your opportunity to get yourself that pomegranate seed colour. It's your opportunity to get not only that colour, but these cuts, this beautiful clarity. Now didn't Fleur say that on Friday she's got a very special show coming up where she will be using individual gemstones? That's on the mid-show on Friday. You need to be there. £12.95. XCD M91, you need to check out your baskets. Here you come. You could put these in gallery wire. Yeah, do you know what? Make settings out of your precious metal clay. Absolutamon. Claire McDonald told you how to make your own version of gallery wire, apparently. Wow. Incredible. Well done. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Gloucestershire, check out your basket. Oh, my screen's just flicked off as I was looking at your names. I've got no names here. There we go. Suzanne, sorry, I was panicking. Where have they gone? Rosemary, you've got yours. Kevin in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Perth in Kinross, you've got yours. Sue, Collector in Moray, Sue, you've got yours. Well done to you. This is such a great deal, isn't it? Have you already paid your P&P? Because if you have, you don't have to pay it again. I think that's mad. Every other shopping channel that I've shopped at, bar a few, they charge you for each individual piece. Even when you go on the other websites when you're buying things like clothes, you pay, you know, if you check out a basket and you come back, they're not going to collaborate it for you. It's ever so annoying. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We actually look at your orders and see what's going. It saves waste and stuff, doesn't it? And all the carbon footprint stuff. We want to save on that. XCD, I'm not getting political. £12.95. XCD M91 is your item code for that one. Now, let's give you... You know, right, okay, so I have got some Ratinakiri blue zircon for you, which I put earlier with the mandarin garnet, and quite a few of you have asked what it was. So here it is for you. If you want fire and sparkle, it's right here for you. Look at these gorgeous gemstones. I think these look beautiful together with that incredible mandarin garnet. Doesn't that look like a summer piece? Isn't it beautiful? Can you imagine yourself sauntering, because you're in no hurry, sauntering down the beach, listening to the waves, just appreciating nature and how wonderful the ocean is, trying not to think about how the humans have ruined the ocean, and thinking about how gorgeous it is. We're somewhere hot. We're somewhere bougie. We're in the Maldives. I've never been there. You're in Bora Bora. Seychelles. Ooh, I'd love to go there. Now, imagine this with the Grandidierite. Let's talk to you about zircon. Ratinakiri zircon is super sparkly. You've got that beautiful blue, that sky blue, but you've got that fire. You'd be forgiven for thinking this is a diamond, because I think many of us have been sniped by that. I have. Now, that sparkle is incredible, isn't it? Just love it. I just love it. So we had to rewrite the history books because of zircon when it was analysed. So, you know, the people in white coats, the sciencey people, they said, oh, the Earth is X amount of years old. And then along came zircon. Well, it didn't just come along, it's the oldest gemstone known to man. Then they went ahead and analysed zircon, and they have technology that shows you how old this gemstone is, certain pieces, and a certain piece actually was older than what they thought the Earth was. So back they went to rewrite the old history books. The birth of beauty, says Ben. That's what the formation of zircon signifies to him. That sparkle and that fire and that glorious cut. Never, ever, 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 please, sorry I was a bit aggressive there, don't confuse this with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia actually is a copy of this gemstone. I mean, you are forgiven, however, for thinking, is it a diamond? Is it a blue diamond? Is it sparkling like that? Because they don't have sparkle, they're gorgeous. Now this is a high-end strand. It comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you can, and I would say, please do download the certificate of authenticity, or you can add it to your order for just 25p. We're about to save such a huge amount of money. You will be dancing around your living room if you want this strand like Rumpelstiltskin. We only have 26 at this price. $29.95, dance like Rumpelstiltskin, because that is a crazy low price. Ben, will you please be dancing like Rumpelstiltskin? We're going to have a look at that. He is dancing like Rumpelstiltskin. We need to see the Rumpelstiltskin dance, because we've all got our own, in our own heads, how you can't dance like Rumpelstiltskin sat down because his little legs go. Apparently the legs are going, we can't see that, Jewellery Maker. Okay, we can see it. There we go. £29.95. What a price. Lots of you have got to check out baskets. This is going to go very, very well, like I said, with so many gemstones. Look at that. Have you been waiting for this? I think you have, haven't you? Juanetta in Dublin. How's Dubbers? Rosemary, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. Diane and Tim. Collector in Moray. Eileen, you've got yours. Or Aileen, sorry. Collector in County Durham. Greater London. Carol in Hampshire. And 2 or 3 collectors there who leave no name. But you don't need to, because you're making a statement with this gemstone in your basket. Do check it out, though. Small queues on the phone lines still. We have been buzzing busy today, as you can imagine, with our Steve Bennett birthday celebration. Lots of you asking about the Grandidierite. So I think it's only right to give you a gemstone. That is number 3 on the Forbes list. It's time for your Grandidierite. This is a gemstone that can fetch thousands of pounds. But oh, Ben's got a fact about what Steve said about Grandidierite. I am going to relay what Ben says. So Steve said yesterday, it's like aquamarine geared up to the next level. Grandidierite has these incredible blues. It has an exceptional reputation in the gemstone world. Now, this is a new discovery, Becky, isn't it? This gemstone was discovered fairly recently and Becky's going to tell me now, because please forgive me, Jewellery Makers, this was not around when I left Jewellery Maker, and I came back and there's a lot of hype about this gemstone. We've only had it here at Jewellery Maker for a year, maybe less. 1902 this was discovered, which for gemstone discovery is very recent, when we can trace back a garnet to the Bronze Age. Grandidierite is a gemstone that is number 3 on the Forbes list. It's one of the most expensive gemstones on earth. $20,000 a carat it can fetch. Anyone got a spare couple of thousand million? Have you got $20,000? I haven't either. I haven't. I'm still not over Christmas, truth be told. GYJN40 is your item code. $99.95. Wow, the strand even went bah! Here we go in earrings, definitely in rings, gallery wire this. Think about doing the knotting techniques with these. Lots of you are grabbing this fast. GYJN40. 3 collectors have this in a basket. Make sure you're checking out. Think about Grandidierite. Think about that reputation it's got. Now, this isn't a Sarah Jessica Parker range of jewellery, isn't it, as well, which is thousands of pounds, as she collaborated with a very famous jeweller. I have it on good authority. But these in ovals give you that true gorgeous colour, don't they? The saturation of colour. And obviously we can all see that you've got a different array of clarities and colours here, which I really enjoy. You've got those sort of oceanic colours, which just, to me, make it look so much more organic. $99.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. PayPal, credit card or debit card. There's a few of you on the phone lines. There is a minute or two's queue. If you hit one, you will beat it. Well done, Murray. You've got yours. Margaret in Merseyside, you've got yours. 3 collectors have this at the moment, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get it valued. By the way, this is totally natural, which is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Put it with pearls. These would look beautiful with pearls, I'd say. I do. Gorgeous. I've got to move on. It looks like that may be sold out. Let's do something completely different, something big, something bright, something that you could make a great profit out of, and something that I think here in certainly in the UK has become much more popular over the last 2 years. We're going to give you agate, and agate for me is a great one because it takes to a dye so well. And when you dye agate, you can see the dye saturates differently to different areas of the gemstone, and you can see the way these are made up. You can see the formulation. Is this the Big P strand? This is the strand that started Big P, 97. Oh no, he'll kill us. Let me remind you, we're going to have to match the Big P price. We can't not. So do you remember that moment when I went, look at the code, Big P, and everyone was hashtag Big P-ing? Because what happened was we sprang this strand onto Simon with the deal wheel. He didn't know. I don't know what happened for him to be called Big P. No, I did. Of course it was me. He had about 4 words, didn't he? Simon's pigs, and we called him Big P. So we were taking more off Simon's price, and he was getting very uncomfortable. And then I was like, look at the code, Big P. We're going to call you Big P from now on. And that went down. Everyone was we were hashtagging Big P. It was all happening. It was on Facebook. We had that trending, didn't we? Apparently we've had quite a bad code before, and at least it wasn't that one they're saying. $11.97 was not Big P's price, that was our deal wheel price. We're matching the deal wheel price for you. Big P's was a lot bigger. 500 carats. These slabs are 20 by 26 to 25 by 28 millimeters. Yes, it looked like it said meters there. I was like, oh, that's a bit wrong. On a 38 centimetre. I know it's a Big P strand, but it's not that big. 11.97 is your code, and 11.97 isn't your code, it's your price. I've gone completely bonkers, everybody. I do apologise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. And I've got little glass bicones in between each one. I've got to move on, so that's what I'm going to do. I think this was a Big P one as well. Can you hear the clanging? That's the clanging of a gorgeous... I love that. Do you? I love the sound that these make. So this is great because you've got a bead scoop of very big gemstones, big agates. This is fabulous because it gives you an opportunity. Maybe now Gemma Crow made a piece of jewellery out of these, and it was brilliant. She made a great big over-the-head necklace, but these are my favourites. Look at those. Isn't it fab? I love them. They're beautiful. And then you've got these huge, great slices. One big over-the-head necklace. That's what Gemma Crow did with hers. And of course, it's up to you what you do with yours. But the colours work really well together. I really love the idea of having a mix like this, because I think what it does is it's a little project kit. But we're not going to give you the price of a kit. We're going to give you we're going to give you an even lower price. We're going under 10. Look at this one. I love it. And remember, agate is becoming more and more popular on the high street at the moment. They are rustic, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Beautiful. This is £9.95. Oh, we're going that quick. Okay, it looks like it's going to sell out. That sound, I love it. This is a lovely sound. I've got it, don't worry. Twisted teardrops of beautiful rose quartz. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Twisted. It's lovely, isn't it? The gemstone of platonic love and friendship. I was putting this next to the jade, and I think it works very, very well. We know about the energy fields in quartz. Look at this, and I do have a big thing about spirituality and gemstones. Dan's not so sure. He doesn't believe in it. Dan literally picks up a stone and calls it a stone. He literally doesn't even care about his horoscopes. To me, I love that connection because, and I tell you why, because before we had televisions, before we had books even, before we had anything else, we had what Mother Nature gave to us. So we listened to the vibrations of the earth, we looked at the clouds, we understood the ground and the earth and things like that. You know, it's really interesting. But of course, I think we've lost that. Gemstones were important for things. We'd use herbs and leaves for medicine. $8.95. Think about drop earrings. Think about these being just simply re-knotted but with a lovely pink cord, just like it's going around. It looks nice with the pink cord, doesn't it? Straight over there like that, but imagine those being little knots. Straight over the head. A lot of overhead necklaces at the moment. Maybe we could do a mala style necklace like Fleur just showed us. Be gorgeous. You can mix these with purples. You could mix these with amethyst. I think they go really well with amethyst, don't they? $8.95. VAG P72. I'm going to give you, this is my favourite. I love this strand of coins. It reminds me of Blossom. Have a look, see what you think. Look, don't you think this is like confetti or blossom? You've got, don't you think? Look, it's like a Japanese blossom tree. I absolutely love this strand. Each one of them, if you've ever been anywhere like Japan, which I know Carrie has and she's next to me, I can see a tree in this one. Can you see it? It's a tree in the wind. Oh, I love it. I love things like, can you see it? Yeah? Like quite a dramatic tree. It's not your everyday tree. I can see blossoms in the, look, I love the yellow next to the pink. It's so pretty. Oh, it is blossom, isn't it? In the wind, just flurrying about on one of those days where you don't have to do anything. I know they don't come often, and you're just appreciating life and nature just blowing around you and just thinking, isn't it lovely to see the blossom out? And you go for a lovely walk and it's your day off. And you've done the housework or somebody else is doing it for you. In fact, we're creating a fantasy day. Someone else is doing it for you while you're doing something lovely. You wake up, the sun is shining, you don't have to worry about anything. I mean, this is a fantasy day, everybody. Let's get involved in that. Look at this gorgeous strand. And it reminds me of those happy things. It gives you, this to me gives you happy thoughts, doesn't it? This is woodland jasper. These puffy coins are 20 millimetres. They're on a 38 centimetre strand. And I think they're absolutely beautiful. And I think I would make a knotted necklace that these go over. And I think it would be a very tactile piece. And I think you could absolutely make sensory pieces out of this. It could be a sensory necklace when you're not feeling the greatest. And I'm not a doctor, but I do know that there is a heavy association with making things and mindfulness, but maybe you could be reminded of that mindfulness when you wear that necklace, and you can be reminded of those blossoms and those happier days. I think this is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts 170 carats. So that is just not even just over 50 pence each, which is just brilliant, isn't it? I've got to move on. Now these are great because have you ever wanted to prong set something and worried about a smooth edge that you might just sort of miss it or it might just keep slipping? If that's the case, then these are going to work really well for you. These are also going to work really well as buttons. They're going to be great as Mother's Day gifts. They're going to be wonderful in your tree of life. Have a look at these, they're hand carved as well. Oh, and they've got little rounds in between them. They're wonderful if you've just started wire work. But let me show you what I was talking about with the prong setting. So you see these grooves? They're so useful for you to just clasp, you sort of claw into it and with your wire, and you create that very easy prong set. They're gorgeous. You get 27 on the strand. Don't forget Mother's Day in March. Now's the time to be buying, and then you've got time to think. EVG P73, 220 carats of fancy jasper. For £9.95 for 27 of these. That's incredible. That's like 27 pence each, isn't it? Or have I got my maths higgledy-piggledy? 27. 37p. Where did I get that from then? I am no good at maths, but I do know that's a great price. I thought I was on a maths roll today. I must have been taken out of Fleur's brain. I must have been. It's a boring sandwich, a maths roll. Yeah, it is, yeah. You should try an arithmetic sandwich. 0800 644 655. We're going to keep going. That's your number to be calling. I think maths can be really interesting if you're into it. It can be, do you know what? It's really interesting, maths, when it's your bank account and it's got lots in it. It's really uninteresting when it's my bank account, apart from... Oh my gosh, this golden rutile quartz! Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. I haven't seen this since I got back. No, we never have this. It's one of my absolute favourites. I love this. Okay, they say, you know them, that it's the hair of Venus that this represents, the rutilations in the golden rutile quartz. I just love golden rutile quartz. It's so, the first time I saw it, I fell in love with it. I love it. And I love the idea of it being sort of a god, the hair of a goddess, the goddess of love. What a great one for Valentine's Day. If you want to give a gift with a bit of substance, look at those golden rutilations. These are fantastic. Oh, yes, I love these. Do you? Do you love them? I love them. Oh, look, look, look. The price on these is far too low. I want to buy these. How many have we got left? Do we have loads? Do we have a lot? I need it. Look, look. Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous. I'm absolutely delighted to bring you this strand. Look at those golden rutilations. This is a rarity here at Jewellery Maker. These are going to sell out. How many have we got left? I need to have these. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You need to be multi-buying this one. Small queue on the phone lines. Of course there is. This is golden rutile quartz. So can I look up some myths and ledge behind this? Do I have time? I have time, right? I need to get this. Honestly, I absolutely love it. And I know there's quite a heavy association with the spiritual healing behind this gemstone. And I really apologise if this isn't your thing. You know I'm obsessed with lots of strange things. Golden rutile quartz. Okay, I'm going to be 2 seconds. Please forgive me for this. Please forgive me. I need to just find my little vaults that I like to go to. And let me tell you about this incredible gemstone. Now, golden rutile quartz. Listen to this. So it's a very expensive one to get if you want to get gemstones of clarity and to see those rutilations, because those rutilations are important. That's what separates this gemstone from being a clear quartz. You've got golden rutile quartz here. It's incredible. So it's a gemstone that, now this is myth and legend. Now, I am not I can't ever tell you these are facts. It's what you choose to believe. So it's said to infuse your body with the divine light and energize your chakras. I love that. It's a very powerful healing gemstone. They carry an angelic vibration that will help connect you with your angels if you believe in this kind of thing. The hairs of Venus are what are said to be so that's what these golden splices these rutilations represent, apparently, they're said to clear energy blockages of all the chakras and energize them, illuminate your soul, cleanse and energize you, remove barriers and spiritual growth, give you spiritual growth, and filter negative energy. An excellent stone to use if you change your direction in life and you have phobias or anxieties. Now again, I'm not a doctor, these are not factual, this is just the spiritual connection with this gemstone if you believe in that kind of thing. So many of you enjoying this. Now if you go and look for this gemstone elsewhere, you will see it hundreds of pounds. Now this has clarity to it as well as a clear visibility of those golden rutilations. To me this is a really special opportunity. You're getting 4 pieces guaranteed. I've got 5 on mine. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, minimum. I was going to say, I'm delighted I've got 5. Louise, you've got yours. Jane, Rosemary, Lynn, Lindsay, collector in Murray, Jan in Norfolk. Thank you. It's so fabulous to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Barbara, you're there. Collector in... Oh, there's so many of you there, but it is time for me to go. I don't want to go yet, but I've got to. I'm going on holiday, aren't I? You might never see me again. I'm going where I didn't realise there are bears. I'm not going on a bear hunt. I'm not going. I'm not going on a bear hunt. Hopefully I'll have lots of stories to tell you, and I will be doing some Facebook Lives. I'm going to Bulgaria skiing with my daughter for the first time. And apparently there are 17 species of snakes. The guys here have gone, oh, you know about the snakes and the bears? I'll be fine, I'm sure. I don't look tasty to a bear, do I? I don't think so. If you never see me again, I loved you. Mwah.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience.